fold.
Good fold.
JRB tells him a good fold. But he doesn't fold before losing $218,000 to JRB.
I looked at the monitor.
Next hand.
One is on the table, my friend. He's on the table.
You have more you fold, right?
Sorry?
You have more you fold?
I don't think so, because like, you don't have Queen Jack.
You win the stand up.
Maybe, I don't know. I can't fold when I bet 175. Yeah, I actually thought he would fold 10 Jack on the flop.
In that situation, you just say yes.
What are you going to do? You can't fold.
You love to see it. A pure coin flip. Uh-oh.
How much is that?
450.
Easy call.
Once or twice.
You have a can?
Yeah.
One can?
2.
You have 2 cans?
Is that no good?
It's good, obviously.
893K pot.
Buddy, it's our money. We're going 3 times.
Twice.
We're going 3 times.
Twice, go.
Stop. It's our money. We're going 3 times.
Wait, what's the rule?
There's no ruling. It's our money. We're going 3 times.
Louis, I think we should let
Huh? Yes, he wanted it and I agreed.
Louis, I think we should let
Matt, we said we agreed.
Fine, 3, go.
One is the problem, right?
3, go. 3.
Okay, you guys can run it 3 times. Chill.
I hope he gets 1.
I'm adding $1.5 million. Oh,
Keep adding, Ben.
I love it.
Love it. Empty that thing out.
What is going on in that bag?
Can I get one of them bags? Brian, give me a bag. What the fuck brand is that bag? It's a bottomless pit of fucking chips.
Okay, pulling out Monopoly money.
Can you want to get an exact count of JLB's chips? I'll do it for you. 500.
Hey, buddy, stay off my stack. Mind your business.
150.
Huh?
What is exactly?
Is that proper etiquette? Them counting me down?
1285.
Ben's on tilt,
You guys counting me down like
and I'm here for it. Adding 1.5 million over bet
Make the best fold of my life ever here.
with a straight or a flush. Wow, Rob is not raising.
King 10.
Considering folding, this would be
Best fold of
fantastic.
my life. The idea of folding is absurd. 83. How do I not win infinite in this hand? This guy's so disrespectful. That's what he said, right?
The hands that
420.
would probably fold.
Someone tried to call a clock on the turn. It's 1,000 big blind deep pot. Someone's calling the clock on the turn.
Wesley catching up on some sleep. Sure. What are we doing?
you in.
I know I win probably.
Uh-oh.
But just if I'm shoving or not. It's if I shove the river or not. I'm never folding. It's if I shove the river or not. Do I shove or not?
Of course you should.
No, it's pretty close.
Of course you should.
It's definitely close.
Close.
He hasn't got me. No, you're good.
These two used to have beef, Doug and Tom.
Okay, Wesley, you're okay.
If I thought you fucked
There's 2 combos. There's 6-7 suited and king 6 suited.
You folded?
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right, I'm back in the mix.
Who is this guy?
Did you 3-bet?
Yeah, I cold call.
I guess now we know how to.
Let's go.
Who's left? Just these 2? Hands?
Oh, that's not cool.
Guess what?
The trap was set. However, Rob slithered his way out of it. See how red Tom Blanc's face is there. Really frustrated.
You okay, Tom? Tough.
Annoyed. Can't even look at him.
Guy's up like 3 million. This is 1 pot. He looks like he's just like on the verge of death.
Zero sympathy.
You got one breath before.
$125,000 in the biggest pot we've seen so far today, and Tony G on the wrong side of it. $200,000 bet from JRB, and Rob very quickly makes the call, and we've got an $826,000 pot. Biggest pot of the night. No, he lets it go. And Keating shows.
This time it was, yeah.
Yeah, it should be 2, yeah. He's 2.
This time it was.
There's already action. Let's go. You can't change action.
Well,
one thing about you is you always know shit.
And we have a cooler. Top two against bottom set. I fear for Alan Keating's stack there. Boat over boat. I fear no more. Keating is going to win a huge one.
No, the only guy putting real chips in the pot. And you guys are all sitting there snuggling it up and then don't wanting to fucking. Okay, don't worry about it, dude. I'm stuck 220 after playing 8 minutes, and you guys want to change the blinds. It's all right. Go ahead. You guys start rocking and rolling, and then have something to say.
And JRB is going to call quickly. And aces for max value.
Wow, aces. That's a setup.
He's so fucking lucky. Look at this. I am about to whinge about how little I want in the hand, though.
JRB's the best.
If it's just like a fucking 3 on the river, I get him for like a 200 ball.
Nick airball with jacks.
Where do you?
He's just gonna muck.
Around a lot. Oh, that's some time to travel.
Yep.
You gotta get change of scenery. You gotta get change of scenery.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like being on the ground.
He could have had it.
And he would have flopped a set of jacks here. And he's gonna get paid off. Rampage here. Trips over trips. And he lays it down.
Stinks.
Wow. And of course, airball has to
Folded
show.
aces. Fucking stinks. That was like a fucking setup hand. Doesn't like fucking unbelievable. That's just not normal. I folded aces. That's like fucking sick. Okay. I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I play. I play. I quit. It's okay. I quit. I play. On your bike! On your bike, Tony! You and your aces! Back to Santa Monica!
Wow. I have never seen that. He's just
He said
gonna.
he'll pay if he quits.
That's.
I know.
And that's why it's great for the game.
Not that I care.
Yeah, I'm so happy to bluff the guy. I didn't know about the stand-up game. I showed it.
Boogie looks like he just ran 3 miles on the beach in the middle of summer. Forgot to put sunscreen on. Damn it. 2300. Be careful.
Always in play.
Take it. Yes. Oh, she's got the ace. Damn it.
I didn't think she had it. Nice hand, Benny.
DK is going to take this one down.
I tried. How was it?
I would have lost it though. No, that was a good bag.
So that's the stand-up game too. That caused Alex to do that. I think she's still looking for her marker, along with Raver, Hillary, and I believe Brazil God.
Mean value.
Yeah. Is he scared, you think?
Yeah, he's scared.
I was scared.
He's trying to make the nuts, otherwise he doesn't bet.
Yeah. That's the philosophy.
He's scared that you might check raise bet on him, right?
Yeah.
Scared.
Yo, this is out of line. This is out of line.
I'm dumber than I look.
Well done, Wesley. Well done, Wesley.
Isn't everyone else with 3-bet with ace queen? Except for you.
Everyone else except you with 3-bet with ace queen.
Are you deaf?
Yes, apparently.
Little bit Chinese, little bit English.
Look at that look.
Pretty good.
Sashimi, you're in trouble the rest of the way.
Oh, there's a jack.
Come and see one of the gold G-Town. What's up? Today, Jack, what's your card?
Wow. Oh, and there's another jack.
Emergency school!
And Sashimi needs a king, or Peter is going to scoop, and he does. Gets it in bad. and wins a pot of almost $133,000. So Nick does get the scoop. Brittany finds both the fours.
Oh, he folds. Wow, I did not see that coming. And of course, we're gonna have to take a closer look. 5.
That's you. Now 6 will come. See. Okay, Satoshi.
2 pair for Santosh, and Anthony looks sick.
Now 6 will come.
You have Satoshi. Oh, 9! He's
Trip
dead.
9s.
He's dead.
What is Mariano doing? Why is he smiling? Gets snapped off by Charles's flush. And Charles wins a $142,000 pot with 7 deuce of clubs. What a strange hand.
This is PLO? You think your blockers work here, Professor?
Class doesn't come my way. Yeah, I know, right?
What is going on here?
It's your birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday to this gal! Happy birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday! Have some flowers. Oh, you got some right here.
So painful, man.
Looks like he's gonna release, and we're gonna see it, and both Mars and Andy are gonna jump out of their seats.
That's combo.
Oh my God.
Fuck, man, I knew it. I had a feeling too, Mars.
It's 7-5. It's not even 5-8.
5-8-9, right?
I have 3 sides. They would have.
God damn.
Not even
I
5-8.
open you the black baccarat.
Look at
3
this.
sides. See? 3 sides.
Man.
God.
You win.
Oh, the ace on the turn. Wow.
Give me my.
What'd you have, Mars? Ace queen. Ace queen, John. You win. I was a little afraid you're gonna.
Luda's got King Jack. That's the read.
Did they side? Yeah. Let me see. Nice. That's good, eh?
He calls. Look at that.
Shit, how can you get aces so easily?
Max value.
Get a pair you got. I can have.
Luda's got ladies.
You have an out. Keen.
King high. I'm so tilted.
Two queens, anyone can get it.
Nice him. Give him another 10K. Ling, do something.
It's like queens again, Ling.
Finally, Professor does let it go. What a bluff from Stanley.
Is it bluff? Bluff. Hey. You'll see on the
Nicely
screen.
done.
Yeah, almost called. But somehow I changed my mind in the last minute.
There's sunburn. He breaks out. Yeah.
6-3 of clubs.
6-3 club? Oh yeah, they had to get on him. That's a lot to miss.
Thanks for pointing that out. Ling.
Work hard.
Thank you. Not for me, this guy.
Jeremy, look who's good.
No, you
Still hate your seat?
Your old friend Magic.
I know he was trying to steal JTC.
Comes and goes.
I get 40K.
Not for me, this guy.
Jeremy, look who's good.
No, you
Still hate your seat?
Your old friend Magic.
I know he was trying to steal JTC.
Comes and goes.
I get 40K.
Well, there's an 8.
He doesn't have to worry about it.
Yep, he makes the gutter.
All in.
And all in.
It's only 138,000.
Yeah. You gotta let it go correctly.
Block.
Feels like a bluff.
Might have been a bluff on the turn and then value on the river.
Good read. I mean, spot on.
They're going to split this 3 ways. Ridiculous. What a run out.
I mean, just a chop. So sick.
Chop it up.
Oh my god, Indriago was big. I thought it was dead.
Oh my god.
Blocked it. That's what I said.
Hillary and Nate are both tilted for different reasons.
10-6.
The last time I had aces here the other week, I lost too.
There's 34,000 people.
Just try. What? You got try to hard me physically.
Ooh, there you go. Talk to him.
Lock in.
Try. You want to hard me physically? Yeah, try. Hit me. We can go outside if you want. Yeah. Hit me. Try. Come outside. Try.
15.
Come at him.
Ball? Hit me. All right, no balls. No balls.
Oh, this is out of line. Look at Luis coming. He's running in. He said he loved to hurt me physically. Then he opened up his body. You saw how he opened up his body?
I saw that.
He said, hit me.
Lock in.
And he started talking to me. I was talking to Nick, and he started talking to me.
Nah, you weren't talking to Nick. Stop it. It just felt like it was building.
Christian, who do you got in a fist fight?
I don't know, dude. I got Wesley, man. Wesley's locked in.
Fierce.
He turned his body and said, do something.
They really go at it, right?
He wasn't passive about it.
Yeah, big pot energy here. This looks like it's probably going to ball in. It is.
Rip it, all of it. 715,000 in the middle. 2 boards, Sammy.
Oh!
Wow. Man. The River Queen. How much can you buy him for? As much as you want.
Third best player in China. I don't think Wesley counts as a player. You have to play hands to be a player. He's a spectator that sits at the table.
I don't see how he can fold, Chuck.
You got it.
There you go. You got it. And he does have it.
Wow.
Good hand.
That's the cooler we've been waiting for 2 days. It was bound to happen. You play enough poker, you see enough hands, it's going to happen.
Can't really beat much. He does
lets
lay
it
it down.
go. Ben making all the wrong moves right now. I didn't think there was a world where he folded that.
Ace high.
Yeah, he's tilted out of his mind right now. He's going to take a walk up.
There's the Ben tilt walk.
I mean, I would like to say one pair.
850k.
I would probably fold there.
Jam range, yes it is.
You would jam a play
He bet the turn.
and you never get called by work.
I sure, dude, are you kidding me? I sure as hell would.
Airball.
I know, even if I'm wrong, Rick would be happy for me to call, even if I'm wrong. I know that.
Sick hearing this.
And he'd be really pissed if I fold.
Clock.
Airball calls the clock. Desperation move.
How many seconds?
Hand's dead. Nick Airball gets it through.
You guys all are playing tight. Let's fucking gamble. Come on, Gerry, call. Rick's screaming at you. Listen to your boss. Call. Come on, Huss.
But if you let me call, I would have called.
Airball.
Let's go.
What a
More gambling,
timely
Rob.
clock call.
Let's bluff. Come on.
I think that was the difference.
Put these guys to the test, Rob. Let's show them how us bosses play.
You were right, Rick. I should have listened to you.
Rick, that was for you, baby.
Call.
You in.
Slow roll.
Second place. Good call, Wesley. You finally put money in the pot. Well done, Wesley.
Yeah.
He can say whatever he wants about me. If he wants to put on my mom, then...
Yeah, he crossed the line. What you gonna do?
You don't talk to him and he doesn't talk to you.
I don't talk to him. I'm not going to not talk to him. Hey, just talk, right? I'm not going to not talk to him.
And he's gonna fold, and Rampage gets it through. Oh my God! Unbelievable.
We got a game!
Wow.
Stevie hands!
Hand of the weekend.
Kids got heart.
Did I lost a 25 picture? No, you blinded it out, bro.
Come on, Wes.
I found it. Here.
You can't just give him the alley-oop like that.
At the end of the stand-up game, heads up for rolls.
Yeah, okay,
Heads up for a mill.
So at the end of the stand-up game, they're going to play 1 hour heads up.
An hour? Hands is stuck. Hands is like, he's smiling, but he's hating it. He's like, really? I'm losing, man?
I feel like it's a bluff. Bluff? Show one time bluff. But you want to see it here?
Shout out Israeli Ron. Queen Deuce.
I actually going to bluff him no matter what.
Dog.
Tilting. My
Come here,
hand.
goddammit.
Wins 13,000 with the third best hand in a three-way pot.
You do?
I had the best.
You locked it up. See my Sam JT? He locked it up, buddy. Right now, all you have to do is just say raise, he fold.
274,000. Let's see if he's going to get a raise in here. No, he's just going to call the entire way. Smooth call the entire way in a $200,000 pot for Tony G.
Bro, you know what they asked me? I got called. I said, they woke me up with a call. They said there might be a seat for you. 20 minutes later, I was here with a beer in my hand, ready to go. I nearly folded. If you bet 160, I'd put you down like you just didn't bet enough.
That was one of the bigger.
If you ever bet the pot, I would have folded.
I think I can bluff sometimes.
Wow, he's going to show it.
It's scary when they call your cards out when you're bluffing, right? Not money until you have to explain it to your wife. Just kidding, she doesn't get it. I'm not calling 3 times.
I'm trying to trap you because I think you're weak.
Look at those chips. Stacks and stacks.
I gotta make rent this month.
Clock. Everybody clock. Me. Hold! Hold!
Chop.
DK's going to win it with a pair of deuces and collect the bounty.
Thank you, baby. Thank you.
What an absurd hand.
Thank you so much.
And he's angling me in the fucking 3 seed.
I got you, baby. It's over. It's over. I saw your hand. Bye-bye.
No hearts, DK. No hearts, Luda?
No way. It's over. Same hand? It's no outs. It's over.
Luda
I
needs
sweat
a
the hand.
7,
I
8,
saw
5,
the
or 3.
turn. I am the best sweater. It's over.
Why do I shove there? Like, I'll watch one of the Queen 6. Oh my God.
I don't know. I should have. I should have gone all in on the turn.
And then the card came and I thought that you would just call. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing here.
Every time I see her, when she
You're beast,
I hurt her. I swear to God.
And Randall is felted by Ludacris.
Sick of me. So sick. God, dude.
That's me. That's me.
She freaking hits it. There's the Doom Zoom.
Now she's going to drink beer.
Oh my God. See the butt.
And Charles, not in love with this spot. Even with trips. She shoves. And a snap call. 105,000 in a 4-bet pot between Jack 10 suited and 9-5 offsuit. Wow. Are you not entertained?
The river is in it, Jack. Tom.
Not Jack.
It's the full house. Punishes Anthony. Charles with the full house. No good. Unbelievable hand. Professor's gonna throw up.
Call it.
What are you doing? Nothing.
Just call him.
Let's go. What is he doing?
What is you doing? You bluffing? Two. What is the other one? One more you need? One more you need?
Shows an 8.
What is that? You need one more? One more, yeah. No. Come on, dude.
He shows him a full house.
No, man.
Professor, show that you beat that, otherwise let's go to the next hit.
You beat this?
Let's see. I don't believe it.
What is going on?
I've never seen this before.
If you show me that, he's gonna have that beard. If you show me that, he's gonna have me that beard.
Finally. Finally. She didn't even give me a second to moan about it. That's me. That's me. That's me. See?
Oh.
Fuck you, Emma.
Get the member out of the body.
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
Never fold. Loyal to the game and the bankroll. We gon' add it up when we get low. I know my life is blessed, I'm a chat pro. All in, let's go. Monday through Friday, what should we do? Catch us streaming live right on YouTube. ACL family, this is our house. Keaton on the show, bet it all now. J Boogie, walk away, never overplay. Max value, max pain, this is not a game. Hit that thumbs up, let's go for a ride. Come and join the stream, we're starting at 5. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up. Raise it up. Chat pro.
Live outside beautiful Hustler Casino here in, well, downtown LA, I'll call it, Los Angeles, California. We are just moments away from Hustler Casino Live. A beautiful sun setting, all the action inside Hustler Casino. We've got a great game in store for you. It is a 25-50 game. Who knows how big the game will get. Some big names in it, as you might expect. It is Wednesday night here at Hustler Casino Live. Players just making their way to the table. Lauren and Tony dealing. We got Mariano at the table. We got Alec Torelli at the table. We got the X-Man, Henry, coming to the table right now. I am David Tuchman. I'll be calling the action tonight. A beautiful setting outside Hustler Casino. And all the action inside.
But anything less than perfect, you're an asshole. As a guy, you know? This day. I was standing behind a light, and this guy...
A moment to thank our sponsors. WPT Global, Odds Jam. Proud sponsors of Hustler Casino Live. And of course, we thank them for their support. We thank you for your support. And I see you in there. Take a look at our players tonight. The combatants, as we might say. Mike X at Mike X Poker.
You took a picture? Oh, I love it. I love it. That's a perfect
Julia. That's right. It is Julia in Palmdale. Joining us here on a Wednesday evening. Always good to see. I have not seen her friendly face in quite some time. Henry just making his way to the table. But first we'll talk about Zio, TGAF's co-commentator. Works with him every week. Doesn't say much, but what he says is impactful. There's no doubt about it. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Look at that. Little chocolates for everybody. Mariano. It looks like Tony's about to slap him. Mariano, of course, a YouTube poker vlogger, more a poker player at this time. I like to call him the failed Domino's delivery guy.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
His previous job. We got an actor in our midst, an actor, producer. That is Dylan Flashter, everybody. Of course, we've got Let's Poker. Alec Torelli just on his left.
I'm already
Of course, Alec Torelli, the founder of Conscious Poker.
He's English.
I want to thank all of you for being here. I see you in the chat there. Intro more of Eric Peterson, Dave 1970, Alex L, Dana Craven, what's up? Wesley Moran. Take a look at our chip count brought to you by Odds Jam. Henry and Mariano on the table covered. Julia with the very peculiar $7,975 buy-in. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you give us a thumbs up. We certainly do appreciate it. And frankly, it helps us, which in turn will help you. The more you support us by subscribing, telling your friends about it, and giving us a simple thumbs up,
He bets somebody goes all in.
puts us in a position to continue bringing you awesome poker content for free. That's right, no paywall here. All of our shows recorded and archived on our YouTube channel, and they're all free
2 minutes and
for you to watch whenever you want, over and over
You
again.
have aces, right? He goes, no, dude, I have one pair. Like, I'm dead.
And the payment we
Oh, it
ask,
was against
well,
J-Mo.
tell your friends about it, subscribe, and give us a thumbs up. Let's get to it. 25.50 are the blinds. We'll see how big this game gets. We'll be here for 5 hours of poker
Mariano
action.
was so happy. He's like, yes, yes,
It's
yes.
like he's trolling me. I thought he was just gonna call and be like, just kidding, I'm not Mariano. I call like right away. But
No, he was serious.
It was real.
Valentine's Day chocolates for everybody. Where's mine? I didn't get one.
Hey.
No love for the commentator, I tell you.
What do you need?
Thank you, Nitty.
Let me hear. Let me
I
use
enjoy being thumbed. Thumb me all you want, guy. Thumb me all you want. What's up, King's Poker?
Here.
What's up, User One? What's up, Minus Skater? Hello, Jimmy Bluffett. Much love right back at you, buddy.
Thank you.
Danny Craven in the chat.
Okay. Well, he folded. He doesn't need chips.
Got a raise
so
here
we'll
from
figure it
Mariano.
out.
Mike X.
Is that a raise or?
Well, wait. Yes.
200? Okay, call.
Mariano raising. Mike X just calls. What's up, Res CV?
Just let him just make it 200 and take it down. That's
Cheers to all of you. A lot of clubs out there. Neither player with a club in their hands. Check on the flop. Both players pick up a gut shot. King, queen. Still the best hand, though. And Mariano realizing, I need to bet and get my opponent to fold their 2 red sevens. And while Mike X doesn't have 2 red sevens, he does have a better hand. And Mariano earns himself 1 right out of the gate. Who's a big winner tonight, everybody? Let's put a poll in the chat. We're going to get a nice little poll. Start it off. Who is going to be the winner? Okay, I just put 4 names in there. Don't get mad at me. I can't put them all up there. My polls are limited. YouTube's polls are limited to 4. Again, we've got a lot of one suit, a monotone flop. And again, neither player really having much of it. Julia's got a better pair of sevens. Does get Dylan. Fold to jack. So 2 hands in. We've had 2 effective bluffs. Ace is full. Chat member for 18 months. You are the best. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for your support, Ace is full.
nice.
When he was like,
You can't have
the way
that.
it went down, he was like, you really have aces in
Yeah.
this spot? You really have aces? It was,
200 straddle.
I mean, he took some heat off of you, which was nice. So that was what I was more happy about, to be honest.
As always, the players are talking. You won't hear much from me, and hopefully that'll be the case. But with Zio and Henry there, Torelli, it doesn't seem like the most talkative group. We'll see how it plays out.
Reached the peak of my poker career.
Must have been a shining light for you.
Raise.
So we got a raise, a couple of calls. Mike X 3-betting with ace-9. Right. Julia. Sorry, so that was actually a straddle, pardon me.
Of course.
Mike X raised, Julia 3-bets. Back over to Mike X. He's in bad shape. Plus, Julia only has 8,000 behind. Mike X is going to fold. No call. Okay. So it looked like he called, but the graphic said fold, which confused me. I mean, if you're Julia, you just... Your SPR, your stack-to-pot ratio is less than 1. I just put it in there. My opponent's got me. He's got me. I'll put it this way. I'm not betting this to fold, especially when I had the ace of diamonds in my hand. Danny Craven says Julia can hang with these bad boys. No doubt about it. Thank you, Chasing Charizard. Appreciate the love. And Mike X, a very peculiar call here. Not a spade out there, but going to call anyway. Does have a lot of chop outs, obviously, as you can see. If the board double pairs, the ace will play, but Julia a 3-1 favorite right now.
Uh-oh. Do you want to go twice?
Sure. I'm on a draw. I have nothing.
Okay, good. I have ace king. 2-10.
No, Mike, they might end up. Mike X might end up getting quartered here. I feel like they're going to chop one and Julia's going to win one. Julia wins that one. Julia, by the way, can only lose this with a 9 or 7. Oh, wow. They do chop it up.
Nice answer.
Thank you. I was just giving you action.
Well, you thought I had better than that.
Double says, Tuck, will you ever do DJF stream for fun? Absolutely.
That's the invitation
100%. I love Billy and I love poker, so I don't see why I wouldn't. Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
I can tell you're on a heater, Mike.
Yeah.
I can totally tell right away. Didn't you just win down there, too?
Yeah, I won $700.
Mike X on a heater.
Yeah.
Think much, asking the question we all want. We all want to be answered.
And you hit runner.
Smooth or crunchy peanut butter?
Oh, sorry.
I don't know how you don't go with the chunky peanut butter. It's not crunchy, by the way. It's just chunky.
I just want to piss off Mariano.
But yeah, chunky peanut butter for the win,
Still
please.
his position last to act.
It makes me really mad when people
I know. You're welcome.
Hope you guys enjoyed the Super Bowl. I had quite the peculiar Super Bowl experience. I ended up going to Norman Chad's house. Got a set of fives here for Dylan. So my Super Bowl experience was not as good as Nick's or Ryan's, who went to the game.
Nice.
I don't imagine Mario's going to get too crazy here unless maybe a 10 comes off a turn.
Really good thinking. Kudos.
See what Dylan wants to do on this extremely dry board.
Whatever.
But I went to Norman Chad's house, and seemingly nobody really cared about the game. Mariano now drawing dead, and I imagine is done putting money in the pot. We'll see. Norman ended up playing with my 6-year-old for most of the day. When it comes to intelligence and maturity level, I figure Norman and my 6-year-old are about at the same level. Mariano double barreling here, and I mean, I think Dylan can probably raise, but he's going to just call. I mean, when Mariano fires a second bullet there, I would probably assume that he's got a king. Now, I guess you can just call because you figure all the money's going to go in the river anyway. And now this is a weird spot. I think it's a fold for Mariano because when Dylan calls the turn, what does he have, right? I mean, he could have king X of hearts. You can't beat that. I guess he could have 2 X of hearts, like ace deuce of hearts that he's turning into a bluff. But that's a pretty creative bluff. If he had a hand like 10s or 9s, I think he's probably pretty happy to get the showdown and he just checks it back. And Mariano eventually does find the fold. Good laydown by him. Dylan shows him.
Nice. Nice. Appreciate it.
You know what I was saying to myself quietly, Mariano? I hope he doesn't have pocket kings. I hope he doesn't have pocket kings.
Who? Me?
Yeah, on that hand.
Is that a joke, Mike?
Yeah, it is a joke.
Oh, yeah? I'm gonna have 5K.
You're feeling funny today, huh, Michael? All right. We'll see who's laughing in the end. It's going to be Dylan. Laughing at all of us.
What's up, Ernesto? What's up, Stickman Tower? Nick Bertucci in the chat. What's up, my man, Nick? How'd you enjoy the Super Bowl, Nick?
Was a perfect bet.
Good time?
Yeah. Tried to make it.
I had no idea.
That was like, what was it, like 75% garbage game and then 25% like one of the best games of all time? I mean, I was falling asleep in the first half.
Did you really? I was like, what the fuck?
Just top two.
I've been too much traffic today. I can't do the sarcasm.
My bad.
No, you're good.
What's up, big boy? Thank you all for spending your Wednesday evening here with us at Hustler Casino Live. Tomorrow night, we got Thirsty Thursdays. I'll be back in it. Friday, of course, the big game. How'd you all enjoy PLO last Friday? Top pair here for Zio, top pair for Julie, and nobody has a diamond in their hand.
300.
Yeah, the first half, though, Mike, I was like, this is just so boring. And then it went from, I don't see any way for KC to win this game. I don't see any way the Chiefs come back in this game. They look terrible. San Fran is controlling everything. And I remember sitting there watching the game thinking to myself going, if San Fran doesn't put this game away soon, it's going to bite them in the ass. And sure enough, it bit him in the ass. Running sixes here. I think you can bet this if you're Zio. I really do. I mean, you've got a really good jack. I mean, even if it wasn't trips on the board, I think you can bet this. I mean, obviously you can bet it now, but I mean, I was kind of getting into that before the six of hearts even came out there. And he's just going to move all in. And Albichuli is going to call, and they're going to chop it up. But even if, like, let's say the river's like a 3 or, you know, a 9 or an 8, I think you can bet this because you're getting called by worse jacks. And when diamonds miss, you're going to have, oftentimes you're going to have a big diamond in your hand. You're going to want to bluff it. So I do think you can get called pretty light in that spot. Obviously, once the third six comes out,
I just try to make her fold.
You're clearly going to go with it.
I guess not happily.
They're getting lucky today, Julia.
I know, they are, aren't they?
Yeah. Dylan flops a set. Zio avoids a queen. One of those days.
Seven-handed for a little while. Mike X
What did you say, Wolf?
on one side, Mariano on the other side.
Me and Julia, biggest
A little Mike X Mariano sandwich.
Are you into?
See, I still don't. Working Clown said asking how PLO was is like asking how cold pizza was. I'm not trying to be snarky, Mr. Clown. I still don't know what that means. Because I like cold pizza.
Maybe 10 high.
So I'm not sure. Some people don't like cold pizza, I imagine. Some people do.
It was so garbagey. It's like.
I mean, I basically lived on cold pizza in college.
Thank you very much. Straddle 100.
Bertucci says, I wish I would have handled the loss a little better last night. I threw the cards and left without saying goodbye. I need to work on that. Listen, Nick. Phil Hellmuth has been working on it for years. It's who you are. Be honest. Just be true to yourself, man.
Whatever that means.
I mean, it's one of the things I love about poker is that you strip down the game, and no matter where you are in life, it really does show people who you are, right? It's just, you're playing for money, you're competitive, and whoever you are comes out there, and, you know. I understand getting pissy. I lose, I'm mad too. And as Bad Guy says, we all got shit to work on. True story, man.
Gotta see a flop.
Eight high flop. Pair of deuces here for Julia. Zio is completely missed. It's a bit of a big bet from Zio here. I don't like the sizing. To me, the sizing should be indicative of not what the hand he has, but really of the texture of the board. I mean, if he had jacks or queens or kings or aces, right, the hands he's representing here, why would he bet so much on an 8-6 deuce rainbow board? Like, why would he go pot here? Just doesn't make a ton of sense. Now, it's going to work, but I don't love it. I'd be very surprised if he was balanced in this spot. Brent White says, Tuck, you going to play any World Series Poker events this summer? Unlikely. I'd love to. Maybe I'll play the main event.
So you know we do rounds of
I usually work the event. I usually work the World Series of Poker. And between that and working Hustler Casino Live and the family, it's just tough to find 3 or 4 days to do it.
Cannot check.
Yeah, for those of you thinking I was actually insulting Nick, I'm not. I just think...
Yeah. Or you could fold.
To me, like, be honest to yourself. Be true to yourself. Listen, there are days we see Billy being the consummate pro and professional. But it's hard to do that every day. I mean, I have a lot of respect for guys who can do it, but it's really hard.
Because I saw that there was a tournament that did that. It was like a no checking tournament. Really? Like no limit? Yeah. It was a tournament. And they end really fast, obviously.
Mariano's got a gut shot, backdoor clubs.
And I thought it'd be
Mike with overs and the nut flush draw. Robbie Lee pointing out, yeah, you bet big because you have nothing. Yeah, true, right?
Friendly enough game we can
But, you know.
Yeah, it's friendly enough, especially with the big blind being
50. That's what I mean. Like,
yeah, but then like it kind of, even though it's only $50, it like tells
Oh, wow, what a turn card here. What a turn card. Mariano has turned the straight. Mike X has turned the absolute stone cold nuts. Pot's $3,700, and these players are deep.
Yeah.
Mariano bets $1,100.
Yes.
See if Mike X's style is usually just calling here. He does like to slow play these kind of situations. We'll see what he does, though.
Gotta try it out.
And he does just call. Pot now just under $6,000. Here's the river. Running threes. I imagine Mariano will once again bet for value, and then Mike X will raise. Small little bet here for Mariano. He has put a little bit of a blocker bet out there. Maybe scared of a full house or scared of the flush. Doesn't want to check and have to face a large bet. Maybe doesn't think that Mike X would raise with a hand that's worse or turn a hand into a bluff. And there's the raise. Not a big one, by the way. I'd probably go a little larger if I'm Mike X, but he does get paid off. $14,700 pot, biggest pot of the night, and it heads over to Mike X. The X-Man strikes first.
Played once with this VIP in Macau, and he didn't know you couldn't check. So, like, we weren't playing this bounty game, but he just legit didn't know you couldn't check. So the pot would be, like, you know, huge on the river, and he'd be out of position, and he would just, like...
What is Torelli wearing?
Yeah. So he did this for, like, a couple days.
Sounds fun.
And then, well, it's fun for everyone else. He did this for, like, a couple days, you know, and then he realized that, like, you could check because he started to, like, kind of see other people, and someone told him.
Yeah.
But he just, like, min bet every time he didn't have anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really funny. It was like it's quite.
No one told him for a few days.
Yeah, the thing about being true to yourself at the table, I mean, I don't know. Nick Schulman the other day posted a video on X, on Twitter. And I just liked it a lot. I mean, he said he was in a tournament. I think he was on the bubble. Jonathan Little was behind him. And Nick Schulman, who, you know, one of the best in the business, kind of snapped at him. And he said, he's like, hey, listen, you know, I let the moment get the best of me, and
It was really funny.
I don't know. I just find it refreshing when I see
It was also
people
really funny too because he called every single time
be
someone
humans
raised, so, like, no
and
one
be
ever
real
called
and be
them.
true to
It's, like,
themselves.
really
So
naughty.
I don't know. I have no problem with it. You see it in sports all the time, and you know, and I think that's part of the reason why we look at poker sometimes and we assume it is a sport, because there are a lot of similarities to it in that regard. That you are competitive and you let your emotions get the best of you.
It was supposed to be small.
I mean, how about Travis Kelce and Andy Reid at the Super Bowl? Shit happens.
What are we playing? 25.
By the way, if you missed that hand, or if you missed any of last night, it has been recorded. It's archived on our YouTube channel. Check it out at your convenience, at your leisure. All that we ever ask. It's free, by the way. Nope. We don't ask you to do anything except subscribe. Tell your friends about it. Tell your DoorDash delivery guy about it. Tell your Uber driver about it. And, of course, give us a thumbs up when you watch. We certainly do. We appreciate that. Matthew Green, this is not a re-recording. This is, I'm live. I'm here at Hustler Casino. Players are downstairs.
Really, Dylan? Are you picking on Henry?
Dylan needs change.
Am I picking on Henry? I don't know.
I didn't expect that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I had kind of one of those hands where you could call, you don't have to.
All right.
You know?
That sounds like every hand.
So pocket fours?
Straddle 200.
Pressed me in there, but I didn't feel good about it.
All right. I didn't really feel good either.
2 straddles?
You got it.
Yeah. Race.
So let's see how we're doing. What's the poll?
500.
Okay, I'm going to close this up. So, you guys, who will be the big winner tonight? Overwhelmingly, you believe that Mariano will be the big winner, but I'm gonna do one more poll with the other players and see if any of you guys, who's the winner in this one?
400.
And then we'll do a thing off. That'll be good. Okay, we're going to do it one more time. Who will be the big winner? And the winner of each one of those, the winner of this one will match up against Mariano to see who you truly think will be the big winner tonight. Elder in the chat. What's up, my man? Hello, Steve from Chicago. Oh, you know what I want right now, Steve? I am dying for like a spicy beef sandwich from Chicago. You know what I'm talking about? If you've had one, you know what I'm talking about. They're so good. That's what I want right now. Henry bets $500 with a bad ace here. Alec makes the call with 2 7s. Sees the bad news, and Henry wins a small one.
It would have been sick if you were right, though.
Not really. It's a small out of hand. I don't get any bragging rights. It just looks stupid.
Oh, yeah, Nick.
It's a one-way.
That sounds good, too.
Straddle 100.
Nice.
Dave 1970 says, is the vest legal to wear in California? I don't think that vest is legal to wear anywhere. I don't think it's a vest, then, actually. It looks like a vest, but it's like a sweater.
Trying out your game, Mariano.
I'm pretty sure that
Trying
my
out your game.
grandfather had that in his closet
I like it.
65 years ago. Oh, yeah, the Italian beef. Oh, Chicago's. Oh, give me one of those.
4.
Eric Peterson, Chicago food is better than LA food. Hard to say that. I mean, LA food is
Raise to 11.
some of the best food in the world, bud, because you just got everything. I don't know what food really defines LA, but we've got everything here, man. Everything. I'm sure Chicago does as well, obviously. But I would put LA's I would put LA's Mexican food and the sushi here up against anywhere in the world. Running clubs. Not going to help either one of these players, but Dylan's pair of 7s are good. Speaking of good food, my wife started making garbage bread. Those of you who know what garbage bread is, let me know what you think. Those of you who don't know, open another link, Google garbage bread. Like, legitimately amazing.
I know, right? You got to put a bounty on that.
He was late yesterday, too.
Will do, Nightmares. I like the, thanks for the recommendation. Ace high flop. Torelli with a big flop here. Could get some action on this one. We got middle pair and a flush draw against a bad ace, but Henry is not one that likes to fold. Zio going to take one off here. A queen gets real spicy on the turn. That's not a queen. Henry goes from a dog to being a favorite now. So after just calling the bet, he does a lead out play here. I kind of like this. Pretty sexy. The check call lead out. Don't expect Torelli to go anywhere just yet. Just the question, does he ever want to raise this? I like Torelli, but man, what is he wearing? Rivers' 10 of clubs. Henry's aces are good. 44.75 in the pot. Check, check. Henry's going to win it. Stefan saying that garbage bread is a stromboli. I think there's a slight difference. I believe there is a slight difference. But yes, they're very similar. Oh, now I'm starving. Ryan, get me food. Feed me. Nine high flop out there, 2 hearts. Ace high for both Julia and Dylan. Julia not going to take an aggressive line here. Ace jack is the best hand, and both players might think they have just enough showdown value.
Ace high, too.
And ace high versus ace high, Julia's going to win it.
Thank you.
Aaron Simpson says, Torelli's necklace gives the vibe that he's either a summer camp counselor or practices witchcraft. No, I mean, I feel like my high school girlfriend gave me a necklace like that. And it was fine when I was like 16, but then I realized, okay, I need to stop wearing this now. And apparently, Torelli never got that memo. Great shot, by the way, if you follow Ryan Feldman on Instagram. Great shot of Feldman and Nick at the Super Bowl. I mean, they had terrible seats, but what an experience to go to the Super Bowl. I've only been to one.
Perfect moment.
I went to a Super Bowl in Dallas many years ago, which is pretty cool. The next Super Bowl I go to will be the one where the New York Jets play in it. So, yes, insert your favorite joke of that's never going to happen, Tuchman.
do anything for Valentine's Day? Or just kind of...
we got like breakfast this morning, and then we're getting drinks tonight.
Oh, that's cool.
I used to ask, are you guys doing anything on Valentine's Day? You're here.
Kind of wishing I just stayed. It's an expensive visit to the Hustler.
300.
Santiago says, hopefully you're still around for that one. Yeah, my dad and I used to joke about this. So I was like, hey, Dad, if the Jets ever make the Super Bowl, we're going. We're going to go for the whole week, and we're going to party. We're going to have a good time. You know, my dad is getting up there, and I'm starting to wonder if it's ever going to happen. Not a ton of table talk here. And as I mentioned, if they start talking, I'll do my best to shut up so you can hear them. You can see Hustler Casino in the background.
300.
A couple of big games going on, but it's still pretty early on a Wednesday. Plus, it's Valentine's Day. There are some people that celebrate this stupid holiday. I'm glad I married somebody who thinks it's dumb. In fact, many, many years ago, when I just started dating my now wife, I bought her a single rose. I spray painted it black. I ripped a piece of paper off and I wrote Happy V-Day and I put it on her front porch. I'm fairly certain that was the moment she fell in love with me. Ace King versus Ace 9. Henry versus Mike X.
26.
Mike X up early. Mike X always fashionable. Not surprising considering the business he's in. Henry with the double barrel here, and this is going to work in all likelihood. I mean, Mike X is sticky. I mean, he is sticky as they come. He is sticky as white rice, right? But this guy, I mean, $8,900. You got ace king. You got no spades, no diamonds. You don't block the draws, but at the same time, you got ace high. And he does eventually let that one go.
appreciation.
We continue here on a Wednesday evening. It's Hump Day. That's right. February 14th, Valentine's Day. It's so weird how every night here at Hustle Casino Live is so different. Some nights, I can't get a word in because the players are just talking and talking. Tonight, I'm not going to shut up. Dylan's picked up aces. 2 red ones.
Raise.
Raise to 1,000.
Wow, what a flop. What a flop. I mean, this is as spicy as it comes. Dylan's got aces still, so he's got aces plus a wheel draw. But the wheel is no good for him. When 5 comes out, Mariano's got the straight. Mariano's got a pair, a straight shot, a straight draw, a gut shot, straight flush draw. He's got everything. I mean, how does the money not go in? Oh, my gosh. And Dylan now almost drawing dead. Mariano spikes trips on the turn. I mean, you got aces versus 6-3 of clubs. Mariano flops the world. Turns it all. Oh, man. I mean, I guess Mariano just calls here. I mean, the pot will be 24,000. Or does he want to get it in now? And he looks like he's going to go with it. Just get it in now. Doesn't want a card to come off that scares Dylan. Maybe a 5 comes off or an ace.
You hit a set, I call.
There's the call, and Dylan drawing almost dead. Needs an ace on the river.
You have a 3? Yeah. I have aces.
It's up to you.
It's worse than that, though. It's not just aces. Not only does Mario have a 3, but the 5 is no good. A lot of times you think, okay, well, I can hit an ace or a 5. No. The 5 is no good. Well, Mariano's hand gets even better that time. And no change there. And Mariano scoops it.
Nice. Thanks.
See you. Can I get 20?
Oh, yeah.
Let's take a look at our odds jam cumulative winnings. Mariano up 14,000, courtesy of that one. Henry up 9,700. Zio up 2,100. Mike X up a little bit. Dylan loses his first buy in. He's down $20,000. Odds jam. Put the odds back in your favor. Take betting to the next level with the Odds Jam arbitrage tool. Take advantage of discrepancies in odds from over 200 different sports books.
You gave me 20?
Ensuring a guaranteed risk-free profit every time. Click the link pinned in the chat and use the code HUSTLER50.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Okay. So some of you think Mike X. Okay, so it's either Mike X or Mariano. Okay, we'll do one more poll. See where you guys are at. It's either Mike X or it's Mariano.
Investigation. I want an investigation right now.
I didn't want to say anything that Mariano has been practicing with Luda.
Oh, man.
Jesus. Yeah. Ignore the vibrations.
I was invited to the session too. It just couldn't make it.
You said you were still sore from the last session, Mike.
Yeah. It's called GTO Plus. How to play with shitty cards and crack aces.
Yeah. Man.
All right, Zio.
Yeah, that was...
If you got it, you got it too.
I got it.
You got it, you got it. Zio with the jacks. He does have it. Mike X, the ace-9. Mike X now drawing dead 2 and ace.
I mean, I thought maybe 4s or deuces, but
yeah. I thought you had ace.
I don't know if I
You're
can
not
get off
joking,
that.
are you?
Zio's going to pick that one up. Brutal hand there for Dylan. I mean, you've got the aces. There's a flush draw out there. You don't block the flush draw. You think, okay, well, if I am beat, maybe I can catch an ace, or, hey, I can catch a 5. I can make the wheel, right? But no. Mariano's got that covered as well. You just don't get a much bigger flop than that one with 6-3 of clubs. Mariano up early, Dylan down 20K already, and we are less than an hour into our show.
5-3 offsuit. Perfect card to hit.
8-5 offsuit.
Yeah? They had my out.
You play, I play.
Yeah,
we
I
had
know.
each other out.
So 7-handed tonight. I'm not sure if anybody else is joining us or not, but we got one box, one Happy Valentine's Day chocolate box waiting for somebody.
And that's the
should they show
Mariano.
up.
Yeah, that's good. It's Mariano.
No, it's
it's Mike. It's Mike. Thank you, Mike.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, and obviously with the pre-flop action, it just makes it that much harder for Dylan. I mean, I don't know if you can find a fold in that spot or not.
I get 1,000, he gets 20,000.
I mean, I'd say that
When I didn't have chips, you gave me 1,000.
I don't think, given the betting sizing and the amount of money that Dylan had behind, I do not believe that he has that. I don't believe that Mariano has many bluffs in his range. But still, I mean, are you really folding aces there? Anthony Baldazaro says, I don't think a 5 would make any difference if he was beat on that board. Well, no, my point was, if he's got a 3, you could be, theoretically. I mean, let's say he has ace-3 of clubs, right, which would be a pair and a flush draw. A 5 would chop it up then. Five's no good here. And Zia's going to win it. Small pot. $4,500 of you watching the show, and only 10% of that has given us a thumbs up. Come on, guys. Help us out a little bit. Give us a thumbs up. We certainly do appreciate it. We don't ask you for any money, but we do ask you for a thumbs up, especially on Valentine's Day. Send me a little love. Send us a little bit of love. What's up, Hugh Bleffner? How are you, my friend?
Do you want more change, or are you good with that? I'm good with maybe some purples. I have changed. Yeah.
Jack high flop, no suits. Queens are good. Pair of 3s for Mike X. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate that, buddy. Veen says, Tuck, way to do math in public. I know, it's risky. I was pretty good at math growing up, so I'll put myself out there.
I call. Twice?
Yes.
Mike X is like, yeah, I've got a pair of 3s. Oops.
Well,
Julia's a 3-1 favorite. Julia and Mike X have already gotten it in once, and Mike X got lucky to chop it up. Oh, my. How good does Mike X run?
He sent me the notes.
How good does Mike X run, folks? Here it is. Is he going to scoop it? Oh, my gosh. Gotta be kidding me.
I'm actually embarrassed.
You should be embarrassed.
I really am embarrassed.
You should be embarrassed.
What are you doing?
Mike X got it in with 3 deuce for his queens. They ran it twice, and he won them both.
That's fault anyhow.
I think they could run it 6 times. He might win all 6. Wow.
Yeah.
Just sick. I mean, that's gross. I mean, it wasn't for a big pot, but I mean, still, I mean, you're talking about a $10,000 pot when it's all said and done. You're never supposed to lose both of those. You shouldn't even lose one. I mean, the odds of losing both are really, really slim. Because keep in mind, Mike has to hit some outs on the first one, which makes his percentage on the second run even worse. Steve says that's poker. That's not poker. That's gross.
Check.
Check.
Ace high. Oh.
Phil Cummings says, hey, you said you don't do Valentine's Day. I don't do Valentine's Day in the conventional way, which is why I'm here working on Valentine's
Start
Day.
of your run good, or or is it already on?
But I can't discount the fact that it is actually Valentine's Day.
I've done okay against you.
And getting some thumbs
4 or 5, like 4 or
on
5
Valentine's Day would be really nice.
I don't know about all of that. You're still pretty fucking good.
It just,
It's been overall up.
but it's a lot better than last year. Last year,
Yeah,
I
you
went
ran
through like
That
a,
felt pretty even after that one.
it didn't matter what I had.
It's only fair.
I
remember
Only fair.
Queens against jacks, and then the 2 outer. Like it didn't matter. It really didn't matter.
I was a witness for a lot of those.
It's all right. It's a highlight reel.
Because
Right.
once in a while, you're supposed to suck out on people too. It just it's nothing. Couldn't hit anything. Even when it was ahead, I couldn't hold. So at least that stopped.
Yeah, I'm sure Julia's really feeling for you right now. Tell her how you ran so bad for a little while, Mike. I'm just giving you a hard time, man. I love you. You know that. Once again, you are watching Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I'm David Tuchman here on a Wednesday evening. I'm going to step out of the booth for just a moment. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with the table talk.
You were.
I saw it.
You saw it?
I saw it. Typical Mariano.
Oh yeah, so lucky.
Trips and the flush draw, like it's just nasty.
I thought you were just floating. That makes way more sense now.
Oh no, yeah, I flopped a pair and a flush. Flush draw, yeah.
I thought you were just floating through.
I would never. That's just insane.
$3,500?
6.
Right, you fucking hands.
Bailout Mike strikes again. I've never seen someone bail out of so many emergency situations in 1 hour as today. What's next, Mike? You're gonna get like.
You're lucky I didn't hit my 4.
I am. I actually feel pretty lucky that we only chopped. When you called the flop, I was like, oh god.
I was so disappointed you checked the turn.
I was trying to trap you.
Yeah, me too. Huh? Me too. Yeah. I almost re-raised you. I'm like, nah. I was lucky enough to have pocket 7s. Yeah. You know? Better full house. So. True.
See you, Mike.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mike.
Spin and win with a new Out of This World feature on WPT Global. Global Spins give you the chance to invest a little and win galaxy-sized prizes. To celebrate the launch, WPT Global is giving away over $18,000 every week. Get in on the action by using the code HUSTLER and get our welcome package with deposit match and a chance to win Global Spins tickets.
$18,000 given away. Global Spins, WPT Global, they've got it going on. They got the amazing tournament every December at the Win. 40 million guaranteed last year. I know they have the WPT. They've got the cruise coming up in early April.
Green for spring.
If I was not going to Florida to visit my folks in early April, I would absolutely jump on that cruise. That looks amazing. I was talking to Matt Savage about that, and just really, really looks amazing. Shout out to WPT Global and what they've been able to do. Raise here from Mike X. Ooh, Dylan's got queens. Dylan's going to 3-bet. Mariano does not have cards. But we can look at his beautiful face. Mike X makes the call. We'll see this one heads up. Top set versus a pair of jacks. And this is a spot where I'm not playing slow. I mean, it is an extremely wet board. There's straight draws out there. There's flush draws out there. Mike X is a sticky player. Just no reason not to bet this, and I like the bet. Mike X going to call, drawing nearly dead. Third heart out there. Again, I'm not slowing down. I'm not just going to instantly be scared of this, although you realize that the heart is a bad card in terms of getting paid off. The times your opponent has a jack without a heart, or the times your opponent was just kind of floating with a hand like ace-10, or something like that. If they don't have a heart in their hand, it's going to be tough to get value. I think you can probably bet this for value now if you want, if you're Dylan. Obviously, you're looking to get called by a jack, so size it accordingly. Maybe $1,800. Dylan goes a lot more than that. It's going to make it look like a missed draw. Problem is, he's got the board locked pretty much. I mean, you've got top set, so you're really looking to get called by a jack here. Jack 10, King Jack, something like that.
Should we just stand up round?
Sure.
So I probably size that down just a little bit, but hey.
Julia, you want to do it?
Sure, that's fine.
200?
200? Sure. 200.
So it looks like we're doing a round of straddles. Is that what's going on here? So it started off as a 25-50 game, has become a much bigger game.
So we're on this hand, right?
Yeah, we're on this hand. Strap. Wait, I'm strap? Oh, geez. Forget it. I can follow. Me? What's wrong?
Can you spread your crust, please?
Oh.
Top two here for Torelli. Both Zio and Dylan with a gut shot. Neither one with a 10, though, and that 10's maybe a little bit more concerning to Torelli.
Really? Okay.
Mariano and Mike X whispering sweet nothings into their into each other's ears. It's Valentine's Day, guys. Love is in the air.
That's the problem. You're too rich. I want my Chanel back.
See if Zio ever wants to turn his hand into a bluff. Jack's no good here. Not a big pot, though.
All in.
Okay, so we're not doing straddle. Sorry, so I did not hear correctly. We're playing a stand-up game. Rules of the game are very simple. $200 a player. The last person to get a button owes the entire table $200. So with 7 players out there, it'll cost you $1,200. If you win, you get $200. The rules are very simple. You win a hand, and you show your hand, you get a yellow button. If you forget to show your hand, you don't get it. This game's very pro-y.
So he's
And Suited Superman has just been added to the mix.
Yeah, what's up, man?
So is he in the stand-up?
Yeah, he's in. It's on you.
Is 7 deuce game on?
No.
Anytime.
What's up, brother? How are you?
They invite him to the game, they don't even give him a chair.
Cute guy.
Hi, Keith.
I'm standing up game.
Yeah, you're already standing up. Yeah, when you're late to the stand-up game, you have to actually stand up.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that. Good news is he's short enough that he won't get in the way of our production.
All right, let me.
A lot of spades out there. Mariano with ace-5, no spade. Julia's got the queen of spades. Players battle a little bit more, maybe a little bit stickier when it's a stand-up game, and Mariano just has a good knack of turning trips. It's a really good skill to have.
Nice fold. I got a 5. Sorry, Henry.
Out of control. Is this like an improvement? Did they raise it for you?
I think so, yeah.
It's
actually from Magic.
Okay.
Suited Superman. You can follow him on X and Instagram. He's a good follow. He's a good man. Cool dude. He is. He's going all white today. I like it.
Encouraged for sure. Yeah.
Here, this should be for 4,500.
Thank you, Mike.
5,000.
You're the best.
And then here, you start at 20, right? Oh, oops, sorry about that.
Thank you.
So now you're fully equipped.
Thanks for speeding up the game, Mike.
Of course.
No.
Mike X bumping it up. Dylan's going to make the call.
Check.
We are playing the stand-up game, $200 a person.
Check.
Suited Superman has joined. Dylan's got a pair of 6s now. Mike X is, he can win pots at 3 deuce, but ace king, no good. He should just keep playing 3 deuces.
Check.
Dylan makes running 2 pair.
Okay. Ooh la la. Overkill. Oh, of course.
Appreciate it.
Oh no, I took it from here. Or? Yeah, 15. I took it from here. So it's on this one. Right? Yeah.
of all the hands that you played so bad?
Many of them.
700.
This one was probably the worst.
I doubt that. However badly you played that man that was worse than you.
Oh.
Sorry.
10 high flop, 2 spades out there. Suited Superman with top pair. Zio with kings, has the king of spades as well. $2,100 in the pot already. Zio looking for the yellow button, and you wonder how involved does Suited Superman get on this wet board. Henry gets out of the way, heads up here between top pair and the over pair. Third spade out there. Zio once again with king of spades, so Suited Superman drawing very thin now. Oh, how does it happen? I mean, that is just disgusting. I mean, you need a 10 or a jack that's not a spade. We had him at 6%, which means he's got basically 2 outs, right? Bink, jack of diamonds, thank you very much.
How to?
Yeah, Zio's going to take a moment to kind of digest this one. I mean, when the spade hits the turn, Zio has got Suited Superman in terrible shape, but that all goes for naught as Suited Superman does hit the jack on the river, wins the pot, and the yellow button.
What do they call that? Asian aces.
Oh.
I don't know.
Which card? Jack 10?
Jack 10 suited.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Never heard of that.
This
No,
card.
that's Queen 10 off.
Queen 10 off.
Yeah.
There's so many.
How do you not know that?
There's so many Asian aces, I guess.
I guess there are a lot.
Depends on what kind of Asian.
Call.
Called 200. 3 players. Thanks. Okay. 4.
All right, this time, let it
Mike
go.
X lets
Good
it go.
idea.
You can see Henry obviously had it there with the flush draw, turns the ace, wins a pot, gets a button. Mike X still looking for one.
Look at you, come on.
These seats run hot yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Luda was sitting here. That guy's been running hard for 6 weeks in a row. He had one hiccup. Like, he won 130K, then he lost 80, and then he's been winning close to 100K every week after.
Get a raise here from Zio. Alex calling with the ace 7. Mariano going to call with 2 black 7s.
Doing great. Yeah, just been
I like it.
playing a lot of PLO and yeah,
Same old.
and working. Yeah.
Nice.
How are you doing? How's the
Good.
band?
Yeah, fun. So much fun. It looked like you guys were making some progress. Yeah, right. We are.
How often you guys get together?
We work on it one way or another almost every single day.
Whoa.
Yeah. Is it my turn?
Dedication.
Yeah.
I want to thank you all for spending your time with us here. Zio's got the flush. Julia does have the king of clubs in her hand. Board is paired. Zio's going to bet $700. I would imagine Julia would call this. Mike X is calling. Wow. Okay. Mike X, very ambitious. Julia's going to call. Henry will get out of the way. See it three ways. Mike X can win it, by the way, with a 5 or an 8. The 4 clubs on the river, and look at that. Julia gets the check mark. She's been so unlucky today so far. She is going to go all in, and Zio can look up at the sky. He can only beat a bluff. I mean, he can't beat a full house, can't beat the king of clubs. Is she doing this with a worse hand, really? She's not doing this with the jack of clubs. We know that. So it's either a bluff or nothing. And the fact she called the turn, overcalled the turn, it's just very unlikely that this is a bluff.
It's not even funny.
Nice fold. That's a really nice fold from Zio.
Fold?
Tough spot.
Yeah, I fold too.
Mike X folds as well. Julia shows. Zio kind of at a little hand funeral there. I think he knew he was going to fold right away, but it was like, can I just lament my bad luck for a moment here?
See, that's how it works.
Again, the stand-up game not worth a ton. It's only $200 a person, so if you lose, it costs you $1,200.
Awesome. Today's a weird day.
Standard.
Yeah.
Standard where I come from.
Typical hustler stuff. Aces no good. 6-3, 2-3, king
Yeah.
9.
No, yeah, I agree, D-Love. To me, I mean, even a hand as pretty as Queen 9 of clubs there is just a bluff catcher. Like, you're beating her bluffs. And if you can't find enough bluffs, you just got to let it go. You're not getting a good price. Cody Hughes wants to know if I'm a winning player. I've done okay for myself through the years. Yeah, there was a time where I was playing, 40, 50, 60 hours a week. Now I only play maybe once or twice a week. I do miss it. But try to play at least once or twice a week. I would say like 6 times a month I play now. Zio earns the button. And I want to say, like...
Pay up, Mike. Let's see.
Yeah, Mike X just lost it, I think.
Pay up. Nice. 300 a person.
Are we gonna do a
Oh, that's why you were asking me why I folded.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Are we gonna do a flip or just?
How many? What?
200 a person.
Yeah. How many people?
I put it in the middle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Actually, the loser actually pays $1,400. Pardon me. So Mike X owes $1,400 out, as we are 8-handed now.
Oh, you play it?
I have a proposal. Yeah. Should we flip for it? What is it? 1,200, and then is Mike in or not? If you want to flip.
Sure. Whatever.
So it's just a straight flip, no play.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever you guys want.
And now would Mike be in?
Yeah, put 200 more, so I'm in.
I mean, that's fine with me.
Yeah, he can get in. He can get in this flip for $200 more. So he can put $1,600 in there for a flip.
We can't do it because he's here.
Yeah, this is a PLO.
Okay, so it's a separate hand.
Is it
It's
a
not
no
whoever
look
wins the pot.
or are we just
This is a pure PLO flip, everybody. Just luck. We'll see who wins it.
Because sometimes they put it in the pot.
So good.
No, it's not that.
Yeah,
That's like a splash pot.
Yeah, that's. I don't like that.
What?
I'm happy.
Oh, you're on the side?
Between you two? Okay. You guys. You,
All those does.
I want to win that one.
That's why.
Come on.
Oh, deuce.
Nice
Flush
deal.
draw.
Whoa,
Set.
what is this? Why are people?
I don't know. I don't
Just flip
know.
my car first.
I gotta
That's
do.
what happens.
Okay.
Oh, we'll take an ace.
Six.
Ace
Six on that.
It's just a spades.
Fair.
Oh, fuck.
That's-
Who has
Club
a
is
club?
good.
Two pair.
You have a
Queen
club.
seven.
Of course you have a club.
Jack deuce.
I have a queen.
Ace nine
I
is
have queen
winning.
3. Does anybody? are you
Ace
queen
nine is
seven?
winning? Why?
It's winning
Oh, I have a
hand.
set. I was right. I actually have a set.
That is good.
Ace four
Oh,
five.
I just need. I have a set. I just need you to have no club and I win. Fuck you.
Oh, I knew. I know.
Still in you right away.
Nope.
Give me the side.
Wow, you're too
Between
good.
you, who won?
Flip this over.
I win.
Too good.
Oh, that's why he was
That's
saying
how
he's winning. Yeah.
Ah,
That's how you
Right
make
away.
money.
Right away. Too many
Advertise
Saturdays.
your image.
We've known this from the beginning.
You bluff.
Well, how'd I play that? I won. I had two pair.
I called for the wrong thing. I
Yeah.
said set.
Queen seven.
I had the set.
Yeah, you did.
No, I know between. I did queen
I
on.
showed
on. Yeah, you
Well,
know,
queen
yeah.
3 deuce. I thought set would be good, but
2K.
I forgot about the run out.
Keep it going for a while or
Yeah, sure.
Should we keep it going, the button? Yeah, let's
go,
do
let's
it.
do it.
say like on until.
It's on until.
Yeah, we're back on for 200. That's
I
what
like it.
200 a person, right? Or 3? What?
No, 200 a person. Yeah.
Fine, whatever.
Alex, card please.
Yeah.
Does not want to pay again.
No.
Yeah.
See, I saw a button in the tray, so I'm like, there are two people still
I
left.
just want to make
And
sure
you
it
didn't have a
doesn't
button.
Oh, it was like.
Oh, it was on the other
Maybe it was,
side.
Sorry, blind spot.
So then, I'm thinking to myself, there's one more left. Not that it mattered. Anyhow,
Playing back-to-back stand-up games here.
This is like a weird week. We got like Lunar New Year, you got Valentine, and then you have the football stuff. Because like
Ash Wednesday.
yeah,
that's right.
You didn't see no one walking around with it's a real thing. Right, Ash Wednesday, that's a is that a Christian thing?
I think it is, yes.
Like Christians at the table? Who's it? Oh.
Suited chip man raising it up. Julia's going to 3-bet again. The stand-up game always induces a bit of extra action, which is fun. Back over to Suited Superman. How's that river for you, huh? Spicy little river. Sevens were good until Bink, King of Hearts on the river. And Julia is going to go for a little bit of value here. And Suited Superman, I imagine, will let it go, but we'll see.
As
Getting a decent price, getting 3-1.
Question is ace king or ace queen.
Oh, Suited Superman's going to pay her off.
King 9.
The King 9 ball.
Nice
Going to take
and
it down.
nice,
Julia not only wins a nice pot,
Damn chocolate.
but does get the button as well.
The coin flip.
They always favor me. Thank you, miss.
She's found her hand.
Yeah.
You found your hand.
Yep, I found my hand.
Hang on.
Obviously, I'm not folding that anymore.
No.
Okay, my turn.
You hit the. You have some watches. You hit a 9.
I
got you, man.
2 buttons.
Well, I didn't really, yeah, I didn't really want a 9. I wanted it.
Do you want 2 or 4?
8, I think. 300. So I liked that idea. Or 7, whatever it was.
7.
7 makes my straight?
Yeah.
Something does.
Give me a
Something
set.
awesome.
That'll be in your best card.
Shit, my bad.
9
I
would
thought
be
that
your
was.
best card.
I thought that was yours.
Well, I don't know that I would pay you. 13. But I actually probably would. Come to think of it, I forgot who I am for a second there.
13.
3 bet here from Henry. Henry looking for a button.
Only if you keep it.
Henry was way ahead on the flop, but now way behind. And just looking for a queen, and there it is. Queen of clubs on the river. Wow. What a run out. It was a long, windy road to get here. But Julia is going to cost herself some money. And Henry's just got to decide how much do I want to raise, and it's that much. And, I mean, just so many hands got there. Remember, he was the pre-flop aggressor. Ace-Jack gets there. A set gets there. And, again, you point to how many bluffs does he have in the spot. But she is going to pay him off.
Nice hands.
Jesus.
So
Bad news for Julia. Tough spot. I mean, she's got 2 pair.
Wow.
I mean, is there a world where he does this with Queen 10, maybe?
Top 2.
Yeah.
And then
You asked for
reverse
it before
set.
that hand. I know, he asked for it too. That's so
Henry,
sick.
you asked for that right before that hand, right?
I said,
You're like,
you said that now it's me.
Yeah.
So
My
no,
turn.
He said my turn. My turn.
My turn.
That's right.
My turn. That's
You
fine.
check all the way to the river, then you just find it.
Yep.
Let's take a look at an odds jam leaderboard. Henry up 20,000. Mariano up 16,000. Dylan, Julia, each down 5 figures. Odds jam, the most powerful tool in sports betting. They have an arbitrage tool that allows you to cash in on risk-free profits by identifying market inefficiencies. You can bet on both sides of the game. They look at over 200 sports books. It's really cool. Check it out. There's a link on top of the chat. Click on that. You get 1 week. You get 1 week free trial. You don't like it? Just click the cancel button. It is a 1-button cancel. Very easy. Take a look at a queen high flop. Henry with an 8 has the best of it. Mike's going to bet his gut shot.
It's my turn.
I don't think so.
Walked away. How much did you get? 7, right? Yeah, thanks. It's a house right there. I look at it like
15.
I went fire big, then I'd be at this. Then I'd have to chase. is I don't play that much. It's like I'm only here a couple weeks. Yeah. So like I played 4 sessions, 5 sessions.
Aggressive play from Mike X.
Like, you know, like the hand between us, you know?
Yeah.
So
that
like,
could happen like 5 times.
yeah, if that
in one
happens
day.
like 3 times more than it doesn't happen in 4 sessions, then you can't get unstuck, you know?
Yeah.
That's just really a tilting feeling. Because I take like month or 6 weeks off poker.
No, I know, yeah.
And if you're like, don't have a chance to get unstuck, it's
annoying.
rough. Yeah, it's really
You
annoying.
don't want to become a slave to it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's more like, more like a hobby.
You have the chance, you're just choosing not to.
Yeah.
You can play, you know.
I know, but then I'd have to be here.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know, it's like that.
Or we can zoom to your house. You can sit there.
No, but I mean, I travel a lot. I'm only here like 3 months a year, you know, so.
You can play other places too.
But it's hard to find big games. You know, I was in Vegas for a month in December,
Set it
and the
up
biggest
so
game
nicely
is
for him.
10, 20, 40.
Set it up
Sometimes it's 20,
nicely,
40,
huh?
80.
Thank you.
But yeah, so it's like it's a lot smaller
Me
than
and
this.
Dylan-
And then if you
oh, no,
if you play this with 50K, you know,
Thank you, Mike.
one month there is like one night. You know what I mean? So it's like
Consider it a donation.
it's quite hard to find big games. I don't think I can call.
Mariano raising it up with 5. Going to take that one down and show and get the button. Once again, the rule's very simple. You want a button, you must show your hand.
Oh, fuck.
I think so.
Stop.
Mariano, on the meetup game day coming up,
Yeah.
can you bring your band here?
Oh, dude, that'd be so
You guys should
fun.
open.
Yeah.
You should do the opening
That way I don't have
show.
to play poker.
Yeah.
I can just play drums the whole time.
Straddle?
Sounds so fun.
Oh, okay.
Value raise.
All right. No, that's fine. I trust you have it.
I can beat King 9.
We'll see about that.
Like pre-flop. We'll see about post-flop.
Okay.
Ace, a 7. Lots of diamonds out there. This is going to be, could be ugly for suited Superman. Mike X has flopped the flush. Suited Superman with top 2. Julia's got top pair, no diamond in her hand. See how this one plays out. $1,200 in the pot. Alec bets 350. Suited Superman calls. Mike X. Does he raise right away? You kind of wonder, what is Torelli doing in there anyway, right? Terrible turn card for Mike X. As number 1, he doesn't have the nuts anymore. Number 2, he can't get paid. I mean, Suited Superman got away really cheap. Torelli, by the way, just he's the only one who had absolutely nothing. I mean, we had a person with an ace. We had a person with ace 7. We got a person with a flush. And Torelli's got jack 5 of clubs. But he is fearlessly forging ahead. And Mike X is going to check it one more time. Give Alec Torelli just enough rope to hang himself. And Torelli is going to do it. He is going to hang himself.
Nice call. Nice hand.
Thanks.
I wish he said good call. Well, I mean, Mike X, just, I mean, a terrible turn card, but he ends up getting absolute max value out of Torelli by just checking it all 3 times.
Such a great
money or maybe more
I think it's making money.
money. Right? Like you would have been
We
in
had
there.
nothing, so.
Yeah.
I would have been in there.
So
you wouldn't have.
Yeah, but it might.
Who knows?
Tita?
You know.
Tita.
He bluffed suited at least. Working on suited, you got him.
What?
I think maybe if you raise the flop, then.
Yeah. You don't get points for half the battle, though.
True.
Unfortunately.
Well, depends how you quantize your points. Might be a win for some people.
$18.
Moral victory. Moral victory. Suited's not easy to bluff.
That's you and that's you, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Probably suited sticky man.
Dude, I want you. I see you uploading those shorts on YouTube.
Free bet here from Henry with 5s. Mike X has got ace queen. All 3 of these players already have a button.
I want to see a short of that. Yep. That's what I want to see. That's my request. So that everyone can see how bad I am.
So rich. He's just loving through the
So
big
stupid,
calling
yeah.
station.
Suicide bluff.
I saw it on your blog. Like,
It was so dumb.
Aggressive play from Henry. He takes it down. Hello, Aaron Simpson. Hello, Hold'em. 5-1. 8-0. Sonny.
Yeah, I got that.
Dave Sajak Jr.
I have a big draw though.
Justin Kirkham.
I think Francisco.
Lauren steps out. Tawny steps in.
Tired of sitting down at a poker table filled with pros? Then come to WPT Global, the online home of the World Poker Tour. With a maximum of 2 pros at each table, everyone has a chance to win. We are leveling the playing field at WPT Global. Sign up today with this QR code or go to WPTglobal.com/hustler and use bonus code YT93 and we'll match your first deposit dollar for dollar.
It's a pretty sweet matching there. $1,200 match, up to match. That's strong over at WPT Global. Check it out. If you're always looking for ways to support us, best way to support us, give us a thumbs up, subscribe, and of course support our sponsors.
Raise to 9.
Ooh la la. Henry, see what you started?
Raise. 35.
All right.
Valentine, they get some heads up. They want to scream you out. Like, no big deal. It's a good deal. There we go. See? It only takes 2 to tango. Yeah.
Interesting run out for sure. Both players with an ace. Dylan with a gut shot to Broadway. Henry with top 2. Henry might be compelled to just get it in. Well, it looks like he is. He's going to raise, and Dylan once again on the wrong side of a cooler. It was earlier on where he had aces against 6-3 of clubs, and he got felted by Mariano. Does it happen again? Now, he does have outs. He can catch a king or a queen in this spot. And And he has 31% equity. Imagine Henry only has one move now at the pot at just under $20,000, and Dylan with only 11-8 behind. 7 of spades doesn't change anything, really.
All in.
All in.
This is disgusting. I keep running into it.
Gross spot.
Ace 10, ace jack. I don't think of ace king. Tens. Jack. Sorry, I just need a second.
Take your time, bro.
You know I'm nitty, so you're obviously got something.
Cool.
Dylan's going to pay him off.
It's up to you.
Dylan needs a queen or a king.
Good time.
I gotta be beat.
You got me beat?
I have ace queen, right?
Yeah.
I gotta be beat.
No good, that run out. Tawny's going to give him one more river. It's not going to help either. And Dylan has gotten all his chips in the pot twice, and neither one has worked out well for the actor-producer.
Whatever you want.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Did you win? I had 8, 9 of hearts.
Henry.
No, it was 10.
Not being very nice on Valentine's Day to good old Dylan. Dylan down 39-9. Henry up 41-8. Mariano also up on the night as we look at an odds jam leaderboard.
And they didn't tell us it took
So the basic point we want to get across here when it's talking about odds jam is that it provides you a tool to make you a better sports bettor. The arbitrage tool is used where you can bet on both sides of the same game at different sports books, and you can lock in a profit. Pretty sweet stuff.
Mariano, give him some chips. Mine were not lucky.
Oh, yeah.
Give him some chips.
Sure.
Is it me?
200?
200. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Okay. How much for this, Mike? How much for this?
1,200.
Oh, yeah. 75.
100. Call.
Raise.
Raise to 5.
Top pair here for Torelli.
Call. Check. Check.
Deuce.
Deuce?
Coming on one board, and another deuce. It's the other way around, but another deuce.
So I made a flush on
Two
one
pair.
board and then.
No, two pair and trip.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, just two pair and trip.
All right, I could rebuy now.
Ace jack, ace queen.
Can't rebuy in this stupid fucking stand-up game. Just a license to get wrecked.
It's been one of those days that just the best time.
It's okay. The day's still young.
Like 6'4", Alex, huh?
I'll buy 8K.
Let's get some
I've been on both. Yeah, I've been on.
Let's try.
I gave her a lucky chip, and then she won 2 big pots. And boom, I'm like that. And then she got cooler again.
I believe it's Dylan and Zio who still don't have the button.
I watched Mariano.
I can't see. I don't believe Suited Superman has one either.
Implemented.
Did you limp in?
No, I raised.
Oh. I saw Henry have king deuce, so I just assumed you limped
Yeah, Henry called. You know, with the button. Out of position.
in. He didn't have the button.
He had the button. He's out of position.
I like this hand.
He's got king high, Zio behind.
That's what it's all about.
He had 9-8. Had the best hand. Lead call, you know, the little
Can only stop you when you
Not anymore.
bet call the flop.
Oh, he called on the flop?
Hey, bet called.
Well, he had the best hand on the flop.
He had the best hand.
Oh, wait a minute. No, he didn't.
Except for my hand.
Oh, yeah.
He's in second place. It's good.
It's like a silver medal.
So he called down the flop.
I got a silver medal against
and
Mike.
Zio was left back behind him as well.
Right, that's not bad.
But that's not a consideration.
I got a silver medal against Mike. Only cost me $5 grand.
We're
gonna fold kings to me.
Jack of diamond?
100
Play the No, not at all. I wish I had the jack of diamonds. I would have felt a little better.
Raise to 3.
Did not have the jack of
Is this
diamonds.
the rush or is this a hand?
That's the rest still.
It's all one and the same.
When you win all of them, they kind of get mixed up. you
Yeah,
know?
they're the same thing.
You can't even
It's a good hand,
distinguish
man.
what the hell's
Yeah.
going on.
17.
You should know.
Yeah.
Mr. 3 high.
When I win like that,
Dude, I rebuy the 3-bet and you don't even call?
when I have the nuts,
Yeah, rebuy a little
call
more
me
and I
Nick.
call.
So you can win, right? Like whatever you do, like
There was another 10 under there.
Maybe. I would have played it. I would have played it the same.
Straddle 100.
What am I, 25?
Yeah.
I'm so confused. I'm so used to playing other sides. At least I didn't lose the stand-up. I've improved.
Yeah.
I've improved slightly. I'm down money, but I at least didn't lose the stand-up.
Good point. At least you did not lose the stand-up. The stand-up is, again, it's worth $1,400. If you lose it, $200 if you win it. Or I should say $200 if you don't lose it, really. Take a look at a 10 high flop, 2 clubs out there. Julia's 8 is best.
$600.
600.
Check.
oh 4.
4 no good.
Thank you.
Julia's going to win that one. Suited Superman still looking for
Anybody
it.
told Greg to change his watch to Pacific Standard
Dude,
instead
there's
of.
traffic, Mike. Come on.
He's looking at his watch. He's like, I missed the game.
I don't think he's coming at this point.
Yeah, I think it's past the threshold
Yeah,
of being
it's like-
late. This
it's
is
been
like
halfway.
I have different plans.
Although he showed up 3 hours in yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Maybe he just has work or
Maybe he just has work. It's like done 5:36, has dinner, whatever, and then he comes by.
Maybe he studies the stream a little bit before.
Yeah, I know. He's watching, blasting it off, and then he's like, all right.
Seeing how everyone's playing.
700.
So easy.
Yeah.
Usually not that easy.
Yeah.
I think we all are rooting for the same person to have to pay. Well, all but one of us.
Honey? Okay, I'm still free rolling from Henry's,
Yeah.
flip, side flip.
You're free rolling from like
Fine.
all of it. Oh.
Can't fool now.
Yeah, I'll get in trouble if I raise now.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't raise. Thank you.
6 of you.
Choose me.
Kings are cheap. Julia's got 2 of them on the flop and 1 in her hand. So as a result, she's got a 92% chance of winning the hand. Now it's up to 95%. Suited Superman gets rid of the 10. Nice fold.
I fold. King 9.
Whoa. Dang it. King
One more bullet, Mariano. 500 on the river.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Julia.
You've changed. You've changed.
Left this out. Well, if I knew she had that, I would have gone for it.
Yeah.
I thought she had a straight.
Straddle 100.
We continue on here on a Wednesday night, about 2 hours into our 5-hour show. Once again, I'm David Tuchman. Dylan bumping it up with the suited connector.
Four of you.
Defense. Defense.
I believe Torelli,
You had a black queen, if that was spade.
suited Superman are the 2 without it.
What would people think about after this is up playing the button game? Remember the button game?
Oh, the mushroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Those have the small blank thing?
The kitty game.
Kitty game.
Kitty.
Yeah.
Kitty's great. Kitty is great.
We play it in my game is that the button wins it rather than the small blind. 400. But whatever. I mean, we played it with the small blind a while ago, and it's so hard for the small blind to win that I felt like
It builds up so much because the small blind.
Yeah.
It's hard to win a pot in the small blind.
And actually, you would think that it would be really easy for the button to win because they have the button, but it's not. I mean, so
no one's
in
buying
my
what you're
experience,
selling.
in my experience, the button game, having the button be the one.
I'm down
is
for
pretty
whatever.
good.
I mean,
And is the button also the one who puts the money on there?
Yeah, but I would propose, you know, who wants like a quarter or 100 or whatever on there?
Yeah, I'd rather just play it.
Done.
Let me just say, what we do, what we do is we juice the button. So if we do it with a quarter or if 100, right? When you put the quarter on, if you put on 3 instead, everyone has to put a quarter, and it can go to each person. So you'll end up starting, if you're just doing it with quarters, you'll end up starting with like 400 or so.
Not this
and then
time.
the next hand,
Next time.
if that person doesn't win, it could be like 800 under the button. So it's like nice and big.
Deuce. I'm
So
down
that
for
we
whatever.
call juicing.
That sounds fun. I'm down. I'm also down for the no checking game, which I've never played. But like I'm.
I have
Just
So
need
what
a
do I
10?
need? A 10.
I have a 10. Oh my god.
I have a 5. You can make it straight.
7. I have a 7, Tony. I think I win.
Yeah, beat this.
Fuck, I have nothing.
All you need is
Torelli with nothing, he says. True story, by the way. Mariano's actually going to win this. Spoiler. He doesn't know this, but we know it because we can see the check mark on the left side of the screen.
Look here. Let's put together and we have
I believe Jack 8 is going to win
Nobody
it.
has an 8.
Apparently, hold on, you guys. Slow roll over here.
Straight.
Yeah, beat Jack.
Knit roll-
5 already.
knit roll
Straight.
is,
And it gets better, by the way.
Oh. Okay.
Nobody with a full house. Mariano's going to win it.
Is it a straight or no?
No.
Take it down, Mariano.
Sorry, guys.
My five's not straight. You need an 8.
Oh, we have a side bet
Supposed
that's
to be able
bigger.
to read these things.
I know. I tried to make it straight.
So are we doing that button
Dang it.
game now?
I don't know.
I don't know how to play it.
Give me off for a second.
You basically just have an ante, I mean the bounty on here, and only small blind can win.
But we're doing it so only the button can win.
Only the
Yeah,
button,
the button.
can win.
It's the
So
button.
if the button wins the hand, they win the bounty.
So initially, you know, you end up like throwing. If we do quarters just to try it out, you end up throwing a lot of quarters
wait till everyone comes
out there without, you know, feeling like you're getting any value. But as soon as you win one of them, you're kind of converted.
Listen, I'm down to try anything. I don't really understand it, but I'm down to try.
That's where I'm at.
Well, it's easy enough to.
You'll catch
It's easy enough. Yeah, it's easy enough to figure out. Like I said, the first feeling is we don't have to keep
Yeah.
Well, after people used to it, I think maybe
I think the best way is always to just try a game to see if you like it.
This is the perfect Wednesday to try because we're playing like half the size.
Exactly.
So it's like it's friendly. I'm down for the one orbit at least a couple times in the kitty game, and I'm down for the no checking game. I think we should only do one bounty at a time.
I agree with that, and I will try that no checking game. Yeah, I'll try it. Oh yeah, they were. Well, Mariano said he just made it up, but I don't know. Maybe somebody else.
Like Mariano plays it every Sunday for $10.
I think in a tournament, Mariano, where it's like, you know,
Like an
50
all-in
big
full.
blinds, so it's like a big deal.
Apparently, like
over
you,
here,
you
like
can't
$50.
check. You have to either min bet or
very small.
bet.
Yeah. But the point is like.
But the point is, it changes the whole dynamic because.
It doesn't really. Like $50 or a check changes the whole dynamic.
Of course, bro. Never mind.
Tell him.
He's like the fucking VIP that doesn't know about the rules.
Just like
I'm not gonna.
screwed him up so bad. Remember that? Just like that.
Yeah.
He was already doing the no check.
Henry, you're a bright young man. I'm confident you're gonna figure it out.
Really?
Yeah. You're not thinking it through.
You've never folded when I've raised.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well,
yeah.
I was about to, but.
Oh, okay.
Really?
If you don't want me to, then I shan't.
Yeah, I don't want you to fold.
I don't know if
obviously.
I don't have the strategy. I'm just saying I can see how it changes the game.
Actually, fold.
Are we playing the button game? Do I need to show it for any?
No, not right now.
Again, okay, I'm down to try it. I don't really see it, but I'm down to try it.
Thank you very much, Julia.
Oh, wait a minute. Neither player can check. Maybe I'm wrong.
Neither player can check.
Neither player can check.
Well,
I was thinking
there's only
something
one
else, Henry.
person
Maybe
who
I'm
can
wrong,
check.
Henry. Maybe I'm the one that's
Right? Isn't
not
only
seeing
the first
clearly.
person to ask that would
Henry
matter?
has seen the light, and I am catching up.
Well, Henry is the wasn't good enough.
He doesn't want that car.
Henry is the young smart man. That's true. I was thinking about something, and now what I'm thinking about is not valid. So now I have to rethink this game.
Oh, younger than smarter.
Don't you love when they do that? Like,
I see.
okay, here it comes.
Why are you pissed?
That was the second one I gave you, right?
The foam?
200.
Yeah. 9?
900.
Oh, neither player can check, and then anyone could call. I see. So it's gonna go bet call a lot, like $50 call a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking something now that it's gonna make me sound stupid, but it's too late. That you can check knowing the other guy's gonna bet, and then you could raise. But then I realized you can't check.
Oh, almost.
So maybe I'm the idiot.
No, like in a tournament, the one blind is a bigger deal. You know?
Oh, it's a huge deal.
It's
Like
a
if
big
you have
deal
20
in a
bigs.
tournament, right?
I mean,
so that's why it's like okay, but over here it's like
yeah,
I don't
you're
know,
right.
I just don't know how much.
actually a good
I just don't know how much it's gonna affect.
That is
the
a
game.
good
Yeah, you're right. Maybe
I'm
it's
down to
a
try,
smart
but-
idea in a tournament to kind of
Maybe the simple solution is
create action.
More.
Maybe you have to bet 2 big
that's the
blinds.
minimum amount.
$100.
Yeah.
All right. Why are you just talking 200? Let's see how the next hour goes for me.
Yeah.
If I could actually just like bad beat somebody, and then like I'd be up, then I'd be like, you know what?
Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever you
Yeah.
say. Whatever you want.
He's ready.
What?
Yeah.
Double her up.
Yeah.
Okay, you deserve it.
Okay. I do.
If there were any justice in poker.
All right. Are we playing the
Tons of that, right?
mushroom now?
Okay. So yeah, button game.
Button
so,
game. Let's do the button game.
Okay. So
Forget the
Mariano.
stand-up.
We're doing the button game.
You start small with quarters.
So what do you want me to do?
You can either put 1 quarter on and that's it, or you can juice it. So you would put 3 on, and everybody would have to give a quarter. So you definitely want to
Juice
do
it.
that. All right, everybody puts a quarter out, and it goes on the button. It can only be
And
one.
then he has the same option next hand. He could
Yes.
put
Yeah.
Only the
three on.
player on the button
three on,
can
and then
win
we all have
this.
to
So
put 1.
between 1 and 3?
This is my
No, 1 or 3.
Okay.
I know, but
you can
That seems like a random number. Why 3?
Yeah,
Because you have to put more than everyone else.
Julie, what was the deuce, like the PLO hand stuff? Are you doing that
I
or
don't
no?
think that's a good idea for the start.
One bounty at a time.
I'm just.
Yeah. One bounty at a
What it
time.
was
I don't know what you guys
different
playing.
Deuces flopped.
Yeah.
You could have a juice.
That's okay,
you
I got
could
one.
Are
have-
you playing that or no?
No.
You're not playing that? Okay.
Julia's got all the games for you. I love it.
That
So they're gonna play the little. They're gonna play the button game where
and it's not in play, obviously.
you can win the bounty if you win the hand on the button.
So I just start dealing?
Yeah.
Okay, 'cause I don't
Oh
know
yeah,
what
you
to-
haven't
The
dealt
blind's
this.
normal, right?
Nobody
The blinds
knows.
are normal.
So
Nobody knows
only
what
you
we're
could win that.
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay.
Do we need to put blinds also, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because that money is not in play for anybody except for the person on the button.
So every hand, the whole table has to throw in money?
No, only if
Kinda,
you
yeah.
throw in 3.
If you juice it, yeah.
Only if you juice it.
And if you don't, then
Sometimes
just...
it's big enough, and it's like, what is another 200 gonna do? Because sometimes it's like 2,000.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you got $75 in there from the button right now, which is Mariano. Everybody else puts a quarter in there. Now, if Mariano doesn't win this, the money stays in there, and the next player who's the button, which would be suited Superman, he puts $200 on his button, and he has a chance to win it. If he doesn't win it, we go on and on and on. Mariano might win this right here. Not right here, but he's got a good shot at it.
There it
Yeah, he's gonna win
There
it.
it is.
He's got the nuts. He's got the absolute stone cold nuts. Suited Superman defended with ace-9. It just adds another element, another way to induce action. I love these kind of games. They're great. Because everybody at the table, of course, is thinking, hey, is Mariano getting out of line? Is he trying to win the money in there? It's not that significant at this point, though, that you'd expect Mariano to get completely out of line. I mean, is he really going to get crazy to win, $275? Probably not. But the bounty can get quite big, and if it gets big, well, then you do expect players to get out of line for it. Suited Superman desperately trying to get the showdown. Mariano obviously not going to let him. He doesn't have the nuts anymore, but for all intents and purposes, you imagine he does. I mean, I guess suited Superman could theoretically have like a king-jack type hand where he takes one off. I mean, he took one off with ace-9, so I guess he could take off one with king-jack, but it is very unlikely, and we certainly can't play poker afraid of the monsters under our bed.
If he wins, does he have to show it to win the button?
We could, I mean. Should we change it right now in the middle of this hand?
I think it's cool
I'm
to
down.
not this hand. It's not fair to him, but I think it's good to show. It's kind of fun. Also, people can sleep it.
We want to give him shit if he has it. You know, it's not fair.
Also, it's kind of in the spirit of the last game.
I feel like
stand-up game. It's like the same spirit as like the.
I feel like
it's
it doesn't
also on a
have it.
stream, so it's like it's not. It doesn't really matter. You're gonna see it anyway, yeah. So.
All right, show me Mariano.
Oh my God.
King Jack?
Huh?
King Jack?
Queen.
Queen Jack. Oh my God. I'm already dead on the turn.
You were dead. True story.
So good. So now what
you
we
want
do?
a juice, right?
You could either put 25 or 75 and collect from everyone.
That's juice.
Juice? All right.
Yeah.
Big juice.
The only downside of this game is like it's kind of like a tournament before the Big Blind Ante.
Did I put it up?
Where everyone has to ante. And I feel like it's going to be 25 off like half the time, and it's
I think a way to improve this would be that instead of the whole table throwing in money,
Yeah, how do we do
just
it?
decide that like the person on the button puts in like $100.
He needs
or
to be
$200.
in so that when the button comes, it
Yeah, how do
doesn't
we
skip
avoid the 25 tax? Because it's
just going to be too annoying.
It is quite annoying, yeah.
I don't know. So you
Maybe
were
the button just
saying
puts
like a
75, 50 every hand. Like a cumulative 75.
I mean, it can be a bigger amount. I mean, I was doing it just to.
Yeah, I know, but it's the everyone anting is just kind of.
Okay, so we could do
We could do the button.
100.
Button puts 100 on and end of story.
No juicing.
Yeah, no juicing.
It's going
And
to take like.
no decision.
It's going to take like 7 hands before it
Yeah, but
has
that's
anything
fine.
that people care about.
Then that's good. Then the pot will get
No,
big.
it'll take like 2 or 3 because even after 3, it's already more than that.
Yeah, let's just do the button does 100. It's so much easier.
So apparently the button is just doing 100. I would say if you're going to do that, then make the button do 150 or
I'm going to
200.
make it more if you want.
Yeah, the button should probably do 200, but hey,
More like 250 is
that's just my thought.
Why can't we
100
just
is
put
not.
the button?
Like 100 is
Because every hand it accumulates, eventually the button's going to have like.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like 400. Who cares?
Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's when
Bigger
it's
than
fun.
this way?
Yeah.
Why?
No, I mean,
It's
I
not the
like what
same
you guys
way.
are saying. Why don't we do 200? The button
200.
does
200.
200 every hand.
It just changed. Yeah. It's like
200.
big
That's
bounty.
actually the same as like
It's
person
accumulative.
paying the whole.
So it could be 400, 600, 800. It compounds.
I got you.
You know.
I didn't realize it goes.
Maybe start with 100 and see how we like it. And we can do 200 next time.
Real
So who
hand.
won it? Okay, so it passes. Just move it along. Okay, Mikey. We changed it a little bit.
So how much Mike at?
He's going to put 200. We're going to start with 200 now.
I like
It was going to be weird if it was going to come to him empty, but this is good.
Fine, we'll do 200.
Okay, we changed it to just the button does 200. So there's already 250 on here. Now you put 200.
I'll put 2 on that?
Yeah.
Look at Mike. Mike's just like, yeah, sure, whatever, dude. You just let me know what you want to do.
Good sport.
He's just so easy.
Good sport over there.
Gotta love him.
So now it's
He's the best.
Yeah. Not only you can win that, except for when you don't win it, then I get to win it.
I know.
200.
That's what you said last time. Okay, you all fold. Why are you calling?
By the way, no deals like
Okay.
if the guy on the button tries to go, I'll give you a
no
rebate.
deal.
Yeah, no
it's off.
negotiating.
Yeah.
Fair. Good rule.
I
Good rule.
have to call
There's all
200,
kinds of
or
things
can
that
I
come
just
up
check?
that have come up in my home game.
This is
So
separate.
There's some
just ask me.
Mike, you have to show. I don't know if you were here.
You have to show to get it.
It's like the same.
If you
as
win, but
stand-up.
you're not going to win because I'm gonna get it.
Yeah.
I like this.
Well, that's a big flop for Dylan.
This is good for
That is a
It's
big
fun to
flop
change
for
it up.
Dylan.
I don't want to scare anyone.
Dylan has a straight draw, a flush draw. He's got a little everything.
Let's evolve.
And I would have no qualms about
This is
check raising
more
this and getting my
action
chips in.
than Any other prop game that I
I don't really like 70s. It's all right. It's all right.
know. What are you
Stand-up's
doing?
better than 70s.
Are you going crazy?
No, I'm just adding. I lost 10 trade.
And Mike X,
Okay,
good at
all right.
battle. Mike X is good at battle. Mike's in really
a little
bad
bit.
shape, by the way. Dylan with the best hand. Now his showdown value is going to check. We could have seen that. Obviously, queen high was already good. And Mike's going to go with it. Dylan's not going anywhere. Yeah, you got to call this, buddy. And Dylan is a 91-9 favorite.
Twice.
That's $24,000 pot.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, Mike is drawing dead to a 9. He needs a 9. If a 9 comes off, Dylan should just go home. Nah. And Dylan's going to win them both. Finally, Dylan wins a pot, and again, we get a smile from the actor/producer. I like to see it.
How long?
92. Oh, by the way, you have to only win the first point.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
225.
So this moves right here, and I put 200.
I thought it was a bad turn, but it was actually
a
really
perfect
good turn
turn,
against his.
Let's take a look at an odds jam leaderboard. Henry up 38,000 and change. Mariano up 19. The rest of the table is down. Dylan, despite that hand, is still down 28.6. Julia down 10. Suited Superman and Alec each down about 6,000.
Try it at all.
Subscribe, thumbs up, say hi. We certainly appreciate it. Thank you, everybody.
Did you call him? When I was leaving, he
I was like,
put
on the
all,
draw, so
put all in, right?
We both have the same draw.
Take a look at a VPIP, courtesy of Odds Jam once again. Odds Jam, turn the odds in your favor. The link is in the chat. Click on it. Check it out for a week. Let me know what you think.
So I had the winner.
You could have found the call.
Yeah, I mean, it was like insane. It would have been insane, but yeah.
Race.
He got me. Okay, he's mad again.
I know.
It's invincible.
It's only $500. Okay. All right.
3-bet here from Mike. So now the button slides over. Now Julia can only win that, and it starts to add up. Now, if the button doesn't win a hand for, say, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hands, it can get really interesting.
How many of those do you drink a day? You drink 3 here. What do you do between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m.? You don't drink caffeine in the morning? Pre-workout. Oh, okay. So this is your favorite caffeine? I haven't had one before. Wow. Let's eat it. I know she does. Yeah, that's true. I'll just keep drinking. Yeah. Whatever. 10 a.m. Like you want 6 hours of caffeine before the show. Chad makes one on shaking hand-wise just because it's so caffeinated. Right. You just fly. Green tea is a strong caffeine. I feel like it's almost. Like for me on an empty stomach, it's harder to have green tea than coffee a lot of times. Black tea especially, I get up to it. It's pretty strong. Yeah. It's different too.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's do it. Yeah, Julia's like, oops. Or like, get my stuff stuck in here. There's not enough in the button for it to make it worthwhile. She's got to put that money that's on the button into the pot and then figure out, do I have the odds to call? And we can see, no, she does not.
I'm serious. Yeah.
If I show, do I win this?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's bullshit. You get half.
Come on. Do I get half?
No, you do not.
Right.
Oh my god. Matt Paul, I mean.
You live for these moments.
The whole thing is in play, guys.
This is where your childhood really flares up.
Yeah.
Past trauma is really.
Mariano won one, I'm going to win one.
You know, I realize what this game is about. This is a racket for the guy or the girl to lose a lot of money.
Yeah, adds
You
up.
know what I'm saying? Like, everybody would defend it with crappy cards.
Well, and you kind of should. I mean, you've got to realize that whatever's on the, if you're on the button, whatever is in the pot, you have to add whatever's in the button to your odds. So, yeah, there are going to be situations where you should probably be in there pretty light.
Oh, yeah.
I do think that some players can maybe get a little bit out of line when they start defending against the button. When they start thinking, well, the button's getting crazy out of line, so I'm going to defend. Because you got to realize that the money that's on the button, you can't get.
Give me the money. Give me the money. Let's go.
Right? The money that's on the button, you can't get. You can just prevent that player from getting it. And, unless you're going to be the button next, right? You might just be, you're playing, I guess, table sheriff, so to speak. And you might not have a chance to get it anyway.
One more hand like this, Henry, and you gotta pull your pants down. I swear to God, like.
Right. But it's
there
still
is something going on.
I knew.
Please don't pull your pants down. Nobody wants to see that.
So did I.
Did you see it? Did you see it? What?
Did you see? He
I don't even need to know.
He flopped a 5 high flush. Is what he did.
Let's do this.
300.
I've been seeing it for 6 months. I believe anything at this point.
King high flop. Mariano with top 2. King 5. Z on the button. Unlikely to win this.
Mariano, I have a problem with you.
Me too, bro. I got one with you too.
Show me 50 bucks for this stuff.
Yeah.
Playing way too fast right now.
Yeah.
Leo, give me 50.
Peter, I need some alcohol. I'm playing so bad right now. Please.
Give that man alcohol. I can get him alcohol. We can make this happen.
Sapporo?
This doesn't seem hard.
Give me 50 bucks
Yeah.
for this stuff.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Sapporo.
Yeah, they have Sapporo beer here?
Give me 50 bucks.
Yeah.
The Japanese one, right?
Yeah. Good stuff. It's draft, right? It's on draft, right? Thank you. Henry, you want one?
Give me 50 bucks for this stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, get me one.
Thank you.
Oh, 3, please.
4. What about me?
3, please.
4.
Anyone
Man,
else?
where's the love?
Zil?
Beer? No, I'm looking.
Where is the love?
Of course, yeah. I'll take it.
Can I get... What are you asking him?
Well, he was asking me if
I'll
I
sign
wanted
off
to
on
drink.
that.
Yeah. We're buying. Tita.
She'll come back.
I can't remember everything.
It's not fair. Well, it's all the same one.
Tita can.
And a tequila shot. No, that's for Dylan.
plus the tequila.
It's a race?
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Play the rush.
Play the rush. Can't deny it. Jack high flop. Henry's got a jack. Henry runs well, man. That kid runs well, no doubt about it.
Work in my favor. We'll see. I don't know. God forbid I loosen up a little on the street.
Check.
I didn't even ask you. I'm not trying to be rude, but
No, I appreciate it. Yeah. No, I have it occasionally.
Oh, really? I just thought you didn't at all.
I'm not zero. I can have like. The problem is my threshold is very low before I just don't sleep well. And
What's up, chat pros?
the next day. I like it. I would like to have
$4,400 in the pot.
wine occasionally, but
Henry trying to get the showdown. I imagine Zio is not going to let him do that. Just a question of how much does he want to bet. Henry, by the way, crushing it here tonight. He is our big winner so far. But he's not going to win this hand.
I spend like the next 4 hours in the morning just trying to feel normal. It's really tilting away from there. Yeah, it's true. It's really true. It's funny because everyone told me that in my 20s.
Got 1,000 likes. I do appreciate that. Most of you think that Mariano is going to be our big winner tonight, but so far it has been Henry. Wesley says, Tuchman, why do you get more likes on Wednesday than Thursdays? Well, I think we have more people watching the show on Wednesdays than Thursdays.
I think the easiest thing.
What's up, Natty Wet?
Yeah,
That's always that's a good solution.
Henry's not a believer. He's going to pay him off. Zio's going to win a nice little pot.
All right, guys, here comes Lauren. Thank you very much, everybody.
I've made over $1 million profit with the OddsJam sports betting software, and I know that sounds a little too good to be true, but take a look at these calendars. Here are just a few of the tens of thousands of OddsJam users who are making huge profits month over month. You don't need a big bankroll, even just a few $100s. You can double that every single month with OddsJam, so give it a try. There's a 7-day free trial that you can cancel in one button click.
OddsJam, use the code HCL50. Turn the odds in your favor. Again, check it out. The link is in the chat. It's really simple. Click on it. Check it out.
I feel like that's right around.
You get a week. Try it out. Let me know what you think. It's kind of a no-brainer. There, you have nothing to lose.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You're right. 4,800. Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking 100 to hit. Yeah. We started with 100, and my mind was just like fixed on 100. Oh yeah, you're right. That'd be sick. It'd be 5K. That'd be cool. That's wild.
Henry at the 3-bet.
Oh. We got the kitty up in our home game. I think it was 100, 200, 200, 400. We got it to like 10K. It was just like a tournament because.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Perfect. The price went up? Yeah. It was like once in like months of playing it got up to that high. Yeah. It's like, it's stupid at that point because it's just, like, everyone has like 20 big blinds, you know, like you're like basically all in. Yeah, it's dumb. Good fold, Mariano.
Thank you. One of my best work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Key, what'd you have?
I just want. I have a king. I just want to. I just want this.
You were good.
You just wanted to get the chance.
Yeah. It's an even 1,000. It's camouflage, so no one sees it.
Yeah.
No, I'm still.
You have no idea how bad Henry wants that to get around to him. No idea.
So we can flop another 5 high flush.
Yep. Hey, good things happen to good people.
That's right. Tell him, Mariano.
I believe it. Just like bad things happen to bad people. Word. Uh-oh. Nice try, Keith.
Nice. Beautiful.
Beautiful play. Amazing play.
Yeah, that's all of it right there.
Okay, 5,000.
5,000 now.
Uh-oh.
Feeling lucky. Twice. Oh, do we have to win twice to win it?
You have to win the top.
Oh, top board, okay.
Like the stand.
Yeah.
You have to do a top.
Julia gambling.
I like the non-snap calls.
I like it. They're going to run it.
I have a pair.
They're going to run it twice.
How big?
But again,
Medium.
Suited Superman has to win the top one.
We're flipping.
The top one to win
I
the
just have to
bounty.
win the first board, please.
Well, I mean, I don't know, like,
8.
no. King, 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 please, on the first board.
8. Oh, no.
Hey, settle down.
There's the jack. Not an 8.
Dang it.
Yes.
So Julia is going to at least get her money back and a little bit. Can she scoop, though?
I just have this
Can she
feeling that
scoop it?
Jackson's gonna be having it.
Oh, wow. What a flop for her.
Oh, my God.
An ace, a 9, a king, a jack. There's the 9. Neither player with a club in their hand. And Julia scoops it.
Sometimes.
Julia gets unlucky and now gets very lucky.
You said you wanted a cooler, someone. There you go.
Well, I said bad beat, but
Oh, bad beat. There it is. Yep. That is
this
a bad
is
beat.
more of a cooler.
Good enough.
It's a cooler.
Yeah. It's both.
I mean, it happens to me the other way with the 8s like all the time, so it can't be too bad of a beat.
Yeah.
So I'd also like a bad beat.
Yeah. You played good defense. Played good defense.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I have a feeling this one's going to get big.
Thank you.
I hope so.
We got some fighters over here.
Something dropped, for sure.
Some fighters in the vicinity.
True.
It's going to be so funny when it gets to like 5K.
So the button's starting to get pretty big now. So now it's starting to become, somewhat interesting. As you can see, again, the button game, very simple. To win the bounty, it's on the button. You have to win that hand when you are the button. So the other 7 players at the table kind of playing defense, while Mike X is going to go for it, right?
You have to post your blind. Pay to play. Pay to play, man. Yeah.
And Mike X with a really garbage hand, but he's getting such a good price.
That's reasonable.
Henry has flopped the straight draw. Nobody else with much of anything.
Dude, I'm so anxious. Come in with like 4 girls.
All 100.
It's not, seriously, seriously not worth $100. Stab that. Stab that.
Good bet, Henry.
Thank you,
Stab that.
That's like
stupid.
Like, yeah.
Miracle. Like,
wow.
Got him.
A queen 3 offsuit. So.
Okay.
You have a
6
straight draw.
comes.
Okay.
Yeah, but 6 comes, then when he has
Come on, let me
8.
get this.
1 over.
Yeah, 1 over, definitely.
At 2 under.
Not if Henry has something to say about it.
I won 1, I'm okay.
But hey, if I flop a flush and then you just keep putting the money in, I like that.
You'll have a bigger flush, don't worry.
I know.
You can arrange.
Sneaky.
There it is.
Bullshit.
He's learning young Obi-Wan.
Oh, yes. Okay, okay, Lauren. You know what to do, just like we talked about.
Okay. 50.
Curtis Jackson. Say it,
Oh.
Lauren.
Curtis Jackson, 200.
The bounty game continues. Julia going to take one off here. She's got a pair of deuces. She's looking for another deuce or 3. Henry's got a gut shot. Mariano is going to raise it with a pair of 9s. And they might just win it here.
50.
He was trying to show it.
I was trying.
I'll think that.
Do you know that trick? Like, do you know how to actually do that trick?
Yeah.
Really? That's cool.
But I try to do it like in a way where half the time it does and half the time it doesn't. It's just kind of random.
Yeah, it's kind of random.
Yeah.
You win either way, basically.
Yeah, like it's funnier that way. Because then people are like, He almost showed. Like, was he trying to show? You know? Yeah.
You had him out before. Did you put him away while you went to the bathroom or something?
Oh,
Like
thank
you
you so
wanted
much.
to make sure nobody stole him?
Oh,
He was out? No?
not today. Cheers, champs.
Cheers.
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 Happy hump day.
Thank you, brother. Whoever got this.
Today's not.
You're right. It's on top of everything else. We figured out, Valentine's Day, Valentine's Day. There's something else.
Lunar New Year.
Oh, yeah. And also... Four of you. Okay. All right. Okay.
Henry on the button has very little equity, but there's a big bounty up for grabs, and he's going to go for it. Zio with a flush draw. Dylan and Mike with the same hand. Neither one with a heart or club, though. And this could go, that's going to be a raise right away. Zio's going to find out. I think he just understands that Henry certainly doesn't need a king here. Henry, though, has it in him where he could float this. This is, there's a lot of leveling going on in this one. When you factor in the bounty. But Henry's got nothing, so he's just going to go. Move on.
Say goodbye, bro. Gotta wait another round. Give me one more of those looks, bro. Come on. Cheers. I know you love me way too much to mean that shit. Couldn't be mad at me if you tried.
How many fines did you lose, Mariano?
Not enough.
No? How many unsubscribers?
Actually, it almost had the opposite effect by accident.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because on Twitter they put out the video and stuff. A lot of people saw it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, most people were, like, pretty mean about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Most people find any
Yeah. There's definitely more, like, negativity than positivity, right? Just in general.
See if Suited Superman wants to play this anyway.
Oh, you don't want to
The
go
button
all
not
in?
involved in the spot, so it's just Suited Superman out of position against Ace King. And that is an above average flop for Suited Superman with top two. Julia has completely missed and is drawing very, very thin.
Comment is negative. I think there's more positivity than negativity on social media because creators have a disproportionate weight in the general content and the consciousness of what's happening. If someone has 500,000 followers, they're probably on a higher level of energy, like posting content that's positive sum.
So overall, do you think you have more haters or fans?
Fans, but I think the haters are louder than the fans.
Silent majority.
Yeah, because like people that are in a, happy in a good place, they're not like leaving comments on social media. They're like going about their life. They like scroll, see something, and then they just go away.
It's like hope to see, but man.
No, I don't think it has to do with me. I don't think it personally. I'm just saying I think that's the general skew for
it's like a restaurant review. You know, like if you go to a restaurant, you're less likely to leave a review that's positive because you're like more angry about it than you are happy.
Yeah, if you're angry, you want justice, you want to you want your voice to be heard, you want to do something, you want to say something. If you have a great experience, it's like, oh, okay, great, thanks.
Yeah,
not expectations.
You know what I mean? It's like you did exactly what I expected you to do.
I'm guilty of that as well. Like I try and take time to leave positive reviews just because I know that's my innate bias, but it's hard. Like it's when something goes wrong, you're like get triggered.
You get triggered.
Schlubby
and
Greg
you
getting ready
feel more
to join us.
To actually say something, then I feel like if it's positive.
Yeah, you want. I think like the
Doing the
justice is like a very strong driver.
requisite cleaning up of his electronic as he makes his way to our table at some point. Schlubby going to join us relatively soon, I imagine. A lot of limping going on.
So we have officially turned the Wednesday game into a Tuesday game.
Dylan is on the button. So Dylan, Dylan just called. I think Dylan realized, you know what, there are some snakes in the grass.
We can do whatever you
I'm going to
want.
see a flop and see if I can get there cheap.
It's officially Tuesday.
But Dylan is getting great odds on his $50 because he can win what's in the pot plus like $2,000, whatever's on the button. But that is not a flop that's cooperated with him. 10 high flop. Nobody has anything, really. Henry now hits a 7.
300.
Henry's like the kid in the neighborhood who never want to play with anybody else. He's like, get out of here, get out, he's mine.
Me?
Oh, it's just two of us?
Yep, just
okay,
two of
check.
us, Mike.
Go ahead. 4. Yeah, open in there. Win.
Give me the money.
No, but
At 8 high, so.
I feel like the internet loves to hate on people doing things that they wish they were doing. So, you know what I mean? Like,
I think it's also just poker in general has a higher ratio of assholes.
That's true.
Than maybe some other.
That's definitely true. It's like industry bias thing.
It feels like lately the poker community has gotten really like not douchey, but just like in general, just
Maybe like artists have a more higher level of community or something like that.
Yeah. People are just pissed off all the time.
Well, most of them lose money at poker, right? Or a lot of them lost money at poker. Nobody lost money at art or whatever, anything else.
Yeah.
People are
Creates like a bitter.
more bitter, yeah, than like.
They're just mad about everything. Like I see a bunch of messages complaining about Hustler Casino Live, and I'm just thinking to myself, like, this shit is free. Yeah. Why are you bitching? Like
5 days a week.
Yeah, like
The best one is the one guy, always random, right? That comments, like, let's say they announce Tuesday game. These are the players, or Wednesday. There's always one guy who says, oh, so-and-so is there? I'm not gonna watch it.
Hey, what's going on, man?
yeah, like their opinion is.
Somebody always hates at least one person. For,
They will be in chat.
Yeah.
They will be in the chat, absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, what a spot for Torelli. Not only is in the button, not only is the bounty worth a lot of money at this point, but Julia's got queen. She's not going to believe him. Torelli's got trip
Put it in
9s.
this bag, I guess.
Yeah.
What a
Doesn't matter
gift.
which bag I put it in.
Yeah, actually, they're assigned to see.
Schlubby is joining us, everybody. Julia's going to raise. Alec is thrilled.
You did, yeah.
Come on, queen ball. One time queen. Put a red queen out there. That is not a red queen. It's a 5 of spades. And Torelli is going to win this pot 94% of the time, and he's going to win a monster pot at that. Torelli looks very interested, doesn't he?
Make it better now.
All in.
She moves all in. Torelli obviously going to snap call
You
this.
have a 9?
I have a 9, yes.
Twice, please.
Twice is fine. Whatever you
I
want.
have overpair.
Okay.
$21,000 in the pot. Julia looking for a queen. If Torelli wins it the first time, which he does, he gets the bounty. Oh, look at that.
Oh my God. Ugh.
Torelli does get the bounty, though. What a hand. So Julia luckily chops that one up. We welcome Schlubby Greg to the game, everybody.
Okay, I don't want to play this game anymore, just so you know.
Mike.
It's an amateur sandwich.
All right.
The Time Magazine 2023 Schlub of the Year.
Okay, stand up.
Greg.
Yeah, whatever.
Welcome to the game. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuchman.
Alec just called with 9.
I'm going to step out for just a moment. I'll be right back.
Pocket queen. never happens in the regular game. No, unless Luda is playing.
Well, why is that a bad thing? What if the top was queen
No,
9-9?
it's great. It's bad for her.
Do you need me to post?
No, it's good for her.
He called it 2-3.
He
He doesn't remember that.
Yeah, Mike, you called it 3-2 when the game was off.
Okay, bad memory. Sorry.
Why are you trying to act all righteous right now?
No, I'm not. I'm saying I don't want to play it. It has nothing to do with
So is the
righteousness.
stand-up game up?
It has to start next time because
Okay.
you just folded if you guys are doing it.
All right.
So how much?
Oh, we're that official here. I love it.
I guess so, yeah. 200 a person.
200 a person. Okay, where's the 300? So next time then we're going to start at 9.
Dylan picks up aces once again. Gonna bump it up. Dylan did not have much luck with aces earlier on. We'll see if it turns around this time, though.
I like that, Mike.
Just one.
Yeah.
Do I have it?
It's interesting though. The way you play the button game, you actually win it on the button because usually
Jack
it's like you win it
8-3.
Yeah, we switched
in the small blind.
It's actually
right?
kind of cool with the button.
Well, it's an advantage, right? Like, isn't it harder if you have to win it from the small blind?
It's true, but I liked the button. I mean, it was fun. They're both cool. I mean, they both.
It starts to get really interesting when you start 4-betting any ace.
Henry with a flush draw.
Yeah, I think it's fun.
Dylan just
They're both
calls.
cool. It was a fun variant.
Henry now the pair tends to go along with that flush draw, but still Dylan about a 3-1 favorite to win the hand.
I should have won 22,000.
And Henry's doing most of the betting. I don't imagine Dylan's going anywhere yet.
That was a bad beat.
Not a big bet. I don't know if I want to check raise this though. Actually, not raise, just not check raise, just raise. I might just call it and see how the river develops. And that's exactly what Dylan does as we look inside the mind of Schlubby Greg. 7 on the river. Dylan has the check mark. He will win the hand if he can get the showdown. What does Schlubby think? That's what is on everybody's mind. What does Schlubby think? Henry checks. Dylan can easily bet this for value. And it looks like he is reaching. Not sure if he can get called, though. Dylan, a pretty tight player, and I think most of the players at the table understand that. And Henry does block diamonds, so what are you beating if you have 10-6 of diamonds? You're just basically only beating, a bigger diamond draw. 10-9 got there, by the way. And Henry might be thinking, well, would Dylan value bet just a jack here? And either way, Henry does let it go. Dylan wins a hand.
We're not playing any stand-up or anything right now.
Look, he's like, do I have to show this for any reason at all?
That's unfortunate.
How much is the stand-up?
200.
200.
That's unfortunate. Oh, maybe it was a bluff, huh?
It's not like I wouldn't participate.
So we're on this hand.
It's on.
Yeah, we're on this hand.
Oh, that's cute.
Yep, that was yours.
Makes me feel special.
You are.
That's for... It's got like completely rammed at like 5 Eastern, like it never happens. 2 nights in a row. I'm like, it's like, because I actually was doing something at the work, which is...
Action folds around to the 2023 Schlub of the Year.
100?
100 straddle.
Yeah, 300.
It's a $100 straddle. He's going to bump it up to 300. Oh, and Mariano's got aces.
Position already.
Mariano 3-betting right away. And why not when you've got aces? So aces back to back. Dylan last hand, Mariano this hand.
On me?
Greg calls. $2,200 in the pot. King high flop, not much going on. Greg's got a gut shot. He's got backdoor spades. Depending on the sizing, he might take one off here. He's getting about 3-1. I could see him calling here, looking for a jack. He does make the call. Oh, hello. Hello, Mary. Jack of diamonds on the turn. And Greg has spiked it. Got the nuts on what now is suddenly a pretty wet board. Mariano, very cagey, check back. And now Greg going to bet for value, and I would imagine Mariano's going to call this. Can't beat a 9, but you can beat enough bluffs, and Mariano does pay him off. Nice little pot. Right out of the gate, the Schlub picks up a $13,000 pot.
As you predicted.
And we are there.
Oh, sorry, Laura. Thank you.
Didn't you say that? Greg will come first hand?
Yeah, first hand. But Alec didn't win the button, but he would win.
Wish I was going to follow through with my plan of
Button would be like $200.
re-raising it pre-flop. Easier to say when you make it straight, though, on the turn. Easier when you hit a gut shot.
Yeah.
I had one spade on there, too. I can't fold there.
Why are you telling me that?
What?
I don't give a fuck. You're good, dude.
It's a great flop for me.
Nice hand.
No, I know.
What's up? Yeah, you're usually pretty reckless.
7. Queen with his, so yeah.
3/4.
Yeah, 3/4.
Hey, I bluffed into Chris a couple times last night, which is just like lighting money on fire.
Me?
Expensive strategy sometimes.
Wasn't.
That was the best case scenario. Chop. No button.
We should get half of the button.
Yeah, get out of
Next time we chop, we get another half.
Straddle once again. Okay.
Who's it on?
5.
We're not at work.
What?
I said we're not at work.
Oh, no. In general, if I put 55 and you have 20 behind, it's going to be very hard to work.
Yeah. Maybe. That's what you make
Playing the stand-up game.
Maybe.
And we got the Schlub cam on.
Definitely not working. It's going to work that time.
Got a couple hours left in our show tonight. It's been a fun one.
Raise it up to 100.
It's definitely had a different feel tonight. And I think now with Schlub in the game, it'll have an added element. He brings a schlubbiness to the game that wasn't there before.
so far.
A raise from Mariano.
Yeah, this is the worst seat. Yeah. These
A
two
couple of callers.
really far from
And we see top 2 here for Mariano.
Check, right?
Henry with the same hand. This is going to be fairly boring, I imagine.
14.
It is kind of far, actually.
Yeah. This is these
like
two
you're
are
a short, fat
Yeah.
person.
It's not, I was in that seat the other day. It's very far. But it's a unique shaped table. I've never seen one. I've never seen a table
I
like
actually
this.
usually really like the 2 and the 8. They're usually my favorite seats.
Me too. Like at the wind or whatever. I like
get
it
the
as
most
well.
room.
Yeah, I agree.
Because we're on that.
Here it's awkward. I think the 3 and the 7 are better.
That's what usually when they go. I like the 2, the 8, the 3, or the 7.
I agree with you. On a normal table, I agree 2 and 8, but here,
this is really weird. Actually,
I know
it's like a weird
not a-
circular
yeah, it's-
hexagon.
exactly. It's like this
not,
has its own.
It's not
section.
actually. It's not actually like. I guess. It is. This is. I didn't even notice that at first. This is not shaped like most poker tables.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that.
They got a custom for this.
It's interesting. I mean, it must work with the camera or whatever.
Right.
Probably gives each player more room. It's like obviously usually
You need the box.
Usually 4, 5, and 6 are awful, right?
Here, it's actually pretty good. Like these seats are.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You need
saying.
the box too, so they have to.
Right. Yeah.
It's an
That's
oversized
right.
table.
That's right. That's right. That's not good for that.
Same.
Well, Henry folded.
Same hand.
I thought that would be a really boring hand, to be honest. I thought it would just go, check, bet, bet, call, chop it up. But they had the same hands.
Forget.
Yeah. Look how scary you are. You made him pull top 2 pair.
I know.
That's like.
Wow.
I don't.
Guess we're
I
scared of each other.
am surprised he folded.
Is this me? What's this?
I give you that because you gave me 4 purples.
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I the straddle?
No.
I mean, granted, the 3 was a terrible card. Suddenly you can't beat aces or kings. You can't beat a 3.
Raise. Try this again.
100. Raise.
Crazy raise.
Gotta go bigger to isolate.
I don't actually.
What's the bet?
150.
You want to raise or?
Get it out of y'all's way.
Call 150.
$1,200.
1,200.
Well, Greg's going to step it up, make it 1,200. Mariano very quickly calls. Henry in there as well. See it 3 ways.
You okay?
3,900 in the pot, 38.25.
Yeah.
So fast, like I mean.
Players. 3 players in this.
Yes.
Might be off.
22.
Yeah.
So pocket 3 is out of the way. Battle of the ace 3s. Henry with distinct advantage. Not only is he in position, but he's got the nut flush draw. But both players technically with the same hand right now.
$4,500.
45.
Oh. It's a good thing I announced it.
$17,000 in the pot. And it would have been really interesting had the river bricked out, but as we can see, it did not. I got to imagine that Henry probably would have figured out a way to win this pot no matter what. Maybe it checks down, who knows. But gets there, Greg is going to just check, fold. Anyway, move on.
Oh, no, you're not. Yeah, you could straddle, but yeah.
Strap. I'll pull this one over and then just send them out.
Is that?
And there's that
It's
ante
50-50.
big blind.
Oh, I see.
Big blind ante plus big blind, so you owe 50. Yeah, exactly.
Don't forget it when there is a straddle. Thank you.
Are we just straddling? Did I miss a straddle?
It's optional right now. It's not a part of the blinds.
It's
Three
encouraged.
plugs
I think
in.
that's
Call
the current
300.
straddle status, right? Encouraged.
Huh? Three pins.
Wow, it folded.
What a flop.
Check.
I don't want to diminish Henry's ability, but my God, the deck is hitting him in the face tonight, right? I mean, he cannot miss. He's got ace-3 versus ace-3 versus threes, and he wins. River's the nuts. He has ace-10 versus ace-king. He flops trip tens. I mean, unbelievable. It really is.
Okay. I got that.
What a turn.
Look at that sweet baby there.
17.
It's a nice flop. No, nice flop.
Please show ace 10. Please show ace 10. Yeah.
All right, everyone. Thank you so
I
much.
was just thinking he has to have ace 10, right?
Fuck trips. Whoa.
That was a good flop.
I've made over $1 million profit with the OddsJam sports betting software, and I know that sounds a little too good to be true, but take a look at these calendars. Here are just a few of the tens of thousands of OddsJam users who are making huge profits month over month. You don't need a big bankroll, even just a few $100s. You can double that every single month with OddsJam, so give it a try. There's a 7-day free trial that you can cancel in one button click.
Again, just give it a try. Let me know what you think. I know you guys, some of you guys are skeptics out there. Just give it a shot.
Flush on the river.
Yeah, I mean, I already decided.
Worst that'll happen is you click the button that says cancel.
I was done with it if a heart
Move
hit
on.
for sure. Gotcha. Like that, if a heart hit, you bet I just can't do anything anymore. Would have been nice to have ace-3 hearts.
That's true. It's always nice to have the nuts. Raise.
It wasn't the nuts. It was a paired board.
Oh, that,
I still
okay.
would have raised them.
You still would have been. You would have hung on, I feel like.
I had ace-3 of diamonds. If I had ace-3 of hearts, I'm pretty sure all the money would have went. What? Did you really? That's funny. I really had ace-3 of diamonds. That's really what I had. Imagine you, if you missed, we could have chopped. But you probably would have bet since you had positions. So. I thought there was a chance, especially on the turn, that my bet's pretty credible. Can't lie, it's on video. I mean, like, true story.
He is not lying.
I don't know if I believe it, honestly.
You can check it out later.
It's just such a weird hand to play that way.
I'll have to don't listen to Mariano.
I mostly believe it. It's not approved. I mostly believe it.
Mariano's not.
I had pocket threes, so it just feels weird.
Yeah, well, check it out. True story.
Everyone had 3.
Well, he had ace-3 of hearts, I had ace-3 of diamonds. He must have had 2 black
I'm pretty
threes.
sure I had the
black
3 of
threes.
diamonds.
Oh.
Well, I'll tell you what.
And Henry showed me his hand, and he had a 3 as well.
I will bet you $5,000 I had ace-3 of diamonds.
Let's make it 20,000.
Do you want to?
We need an investigation.
I'm not allowed to do side bets anymore. I won too many of them.
Because I would gladly make that bet.
Really?
Because I really had ace 3 diamonds.
I don't know. I mostly believe you. Don't worry about it. I'm like 40% there.
That would be a weird lie, wouldn't it?
Not that weird.
Like it would be a
Playing
very,
a game of deception.
very strange lie. No, but saying ace 3 diamonds there specifically would be a weird lie.
You have all the hands to say.
What would I achieve by saying that?
Now I'm believing it less, honestly.
All right, so let's bet 20,000 at ace 3 diamonds. I'm cool. I mean,
the more this goes on.
To take that bet.
Yeah, I'm really close. I'd like to raise the stakes.
Okay.
And I think the ace of diamonds was on the board.
There was no ace on the board. In the hand that I played with Henry,
Yeah,
like under the river, there was no ace on the board. I assure you.
There's no ace?
No.
Henry bet top pair and you folded.
Do you know what's on you?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, take your time. Yeah, so it's-
Ten high flop. Greg with top 2. Henry with top pair. Alec with middle pair. Greg's going to raise wide array. That's the Schlub. See if Henry can navigate this. He's going to call. Ace 9 for Torelli goes in the muck. 10 or a deuce could make things really interesting.
One hand only. Hard cutoff. You said
I'll take black for 100. Okay. Yeah, this was.
I'll take neither for free.
This was a mistake.
I'll take neither for free.
What did you do?
I did. This was your one mistake of the night.
All right, check.
Not in the $50 limit.
Okay, so I did that.
So you're stuck 150.
You're bleeding. Black for 100. If it comes monotone, 300.
Yeah.
And if it comes all the same suit,
900.
900.
Yeah.
That's literally probably all I can pay off.
I like that.
200?
3-9. Yeah. I feel, no.
I mean, that's so gross. I don't even want to give it to you.
Give it here. Give it.
I really don't want to give it to
Let's
you.
do one more.
That's so gross.
And we pick our suit and it's 12.
Smart bet. Nice hand.
I have a 10.
Oh no. No good.
Yeah, that has to be right.
I mean, Greg almost folded that. That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. Getting 35 to 1, he almost folded the best hand there.
I guess if I bet the turn, I
mean,
win
the funny
anyway.
thing is, if Henry bets like 1,100, he might actually win it.
No, 300.
Probably. Rock star.
It would have to be a bigger bet.
Rock star.
All right. So
I would call probably up to 2, maybe 2,000 or 3,000. Maybe a little.
Diamonds?
Diamonds and red.
That almost
obviously.
killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, the poor guy's melting.
That's a lie. I'm probably not folding.
Calling him his second
Yeah.
bet.
That's you.
Oh, thank you very much.
Just to make it worse.
Okay. Come get me after. Yeah. Okay. Come get me in 5. Yeah.
Is that flash? No, right?
You don't have spades.
What? I don't have spades.
No, I'm joking with Mariano. We won that.
Oh.
He didn't have 2 spades. I marked the spades. He didn't have 2 spades. I didn't mark it.
So I want my money back.
So like even if they mock, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Last time you called me like, what was it, Queen 9?
Yeah, we got it. This is the hand.
And then you...
Something like
I had
that.
a-
We're gonna see one.
Oh my God, this is it. No, we're not.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. I want to get all my money back or give it all away. All right, let's do it.
We will see the flop. Come on. Spade. I just want to see the door card. Can we see just... Oh my God.
King high flop here. King Jack 6. Dylan with it.
I told you that was your one.
Dylan's still in a pretty big hole. Question now, can he climb out of it? And if you try to climb out of it, oftentimes that doesn't work, but pick up some good hands. Get max value when you can. Maybe you can do it. $9,400 in the pot. Mike X.
I'm getting free roll. Yeah, I know. It's like,
I mean, he's got a gut shot, but it's not to the nuts. It's a bit dangerous. We can see that it's good, but the time he's up against Ace Queen, he's just dead. Right? Jack on the turn.
If you see the window, you're like, the most you can win.
It's a pretty good card for Mike X's range.
Maybe you're right, but I would have done it.
Red black or something.
Yeah, we were doing red black. Red black with bounty.
He's going to check. See if Dylan wants to check this back or bet it.
I'm sure there is one.
It's got to be kind of simple.
Yeah. I don't care to learn it, but
it's more fun when you don't know.
Yeah. No buyouts are more fun.
No buyouts.
Max Payne.
Have you ever been offered to, like, you're bluffing someone on the river and they're like, if I fold, will you chop the pot?
Bro, you would remember when you were playing 3-handed?
That's so disgusting.
No,
like,
I did that to the guy. No.
You offered or
I offered to chop.
Wow, Mike X just moved all in for 18-5.
Can I get a count, please?
No, I didn't say that. I just
Yeah,
said you want to
Dylan is, it's not quite all of it for him, but it's 18-5 to win 30, so he's getting a terrible price.
So I should have not said that.
The question you got to ask yourself, and it's a valid question, is if Mike had a full house, if he had a jack,
How many times
why would he bet so much?
Give a top pair and then just fucking give a jack.
Yeah, you could always get free rolled. I saw someone get free rolled like 15 years ago at the Commerce at a spot.
The first two times Dylan made the call, he was wrong. He had aces. He had and he had.
Why have you ever had it happen?
Why
free rolling
why
or they just
jam?
offer?
No, they just offer.
That's such a good move.
And
I
it
hate
was
that.
legit.
It's a good question. By the way, if Dylan wins this,
And you were bluffing.
he will be almost even on the day, if not even.
Yeah.
So scared.
And you don't have a button, right? This is so sick. I swear I get put in the
imagine
worst
not
fucking
accepting.
spot.
I saw a guy at Commerce too.
Dylan in the tank on this one. He's got ace-king, but he can only beat a bluff. I mean, Mike X has basically got a jack at minimum or better,
Oh no, okay. So
or nothing
guy-
at all. And in this case, it is nothing at all.
Oh, sorry, no, play with
Dylan's hands are shaking.
I got it. This was really sick.
Mike X seems relaxed. What would you do, everybody?
This might be a horrible fold, but
Dylan maybe trying to get a read off his opponent. He can beat Queen 10. He can beat Queen 9.
thought he would have bluffed at it. Show if I fold, Mike?
I have to show for the game anyhow.
That's a good answer.
It's a great answer. It's a great answer.
A game within the game.
I call.
Wow, he makes the call.
That's a tough call.
He makes the call. Dylan makes the call. Wins a $45,000 pot. He just shit himself. There's no doubt about that.
I don't know how to fold.
Sometimes I
He absolutely just shit himself.
Reminds me of me, honestly.
Wow. What a call by Dylan.
Days I'll work.
You're right. Yeah.
It's a great call. It's a 50-50.
It's not a great call. It's just I got lucky that it
Wow.
was too stuck.
Wow, Tony.
Excuse
I
me,
was
sir.
I was just
Actually, let me hold on to. Yeah.
Dylan, very, very pragmatic about it. Even said, he goes, it's not a great call, but I got lucky. He was bluffing. And look at that. Mike X, by the way, that's some balls for Mike X.
Oh, you want to break?
To put the bluff in there, right? Despite knowing that Dylan was down a ton. Dylan, by the way, still down, but he was down like 40K. He's now down $4,700. Mike X, though, is now down 27.8.
Then give me 5 more.
Leaderboard brought to you courtesy of Odds Jam. Turn the odds in your favor. Check out the link in our chat. Click on it. Start winning.
This is 7 plus 2, 8, no 9, 10.
Okay, so guy check raises all in on the river. Good, right?
Yes.
and the other guy's tanking for like ever and ever.
No.
Finally calls.
No, thanks.
And the guy who gets called, who check raises on the river, says, "Do you want to?" He says, "Do you want to chop it?" Okay. And the other guy's like makes a hero call. Obviously, it makes a hero call. He's like, "No, I don't want to chop it." And then the guy shows him a full house.
Ooh.
You have to have that sometimes.
Pretty sick.
When
That's
you
like
ask-
borderline and angle.
Yeah, it was pretty sick to see
pretty
that.
gangster.
But like, so the guy who check raised
Otherwise, every time you ask to chop it, it means
because
you
the
don't
guy
have
tanks
it,
for
so
like
you
5
you have
minutes.
to have
the
it
fucked up
sometimes.
shit is that
it's
not binding, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's like, but then the other guy said no because he thought that the guy was.
It's got to be commerce, right?
He thought, yeah, it was commerce. He thought the guy was bluffing, right? Because you must think the guy's bluffing when he says that after you.
It's got to be an angle.
This one time, I was in a pot against some guy, and
He had a full house. He knew he had the best hand, so it's like he's on a free roll. Yeah, but I think he just was not going to chop it. But like, there's no point in asking because you have the best hand 100%.
This one
of the
time, I was in a pot. Some guy accidentally showed me his hand because he thought I wasn't in the hand anymore. And he had jacks. And there was an
Pre-flop?
ace. No, like on the flop.
Oh.
And there was an ace and a king out there.
Wow.
And the pot was kind of big. And he showed jacks.
Because he
And
thought you
knows,
mucked.
Yeah, he knows that I know. His cards are face up.
Yeah. Wow.
So I bet the flop and he calls. And the turn.
This is face up. You bet after it's face up.
Yes.
Okay. Wow.
Then the turn, I
That's a
bet
brutal
again,
spot for
and
him.
he calls.
Right.
And then the river, I go all in, and he thinks forever, and he calls again. And then he wins.
Nice.
That was fucking heartbreaking.
Wow.
Never forget that hand.
That's pretty interesting. Wow,
It's so
that's a
weird.
lot of confidence.
So many levels, yeah. I was like,
sick.
There were what, 2 overcards?
Yeah, I was like, I could just have any ace or a king,
Or a
and,
king.
and just keep betting. Because I could see his hand, but he was like, you could also just be bluffing because you could see my hand.
Maybe he was.
That's so sick. You
just
called
It
it.
was
that
so weird,
confident.
dude. It was like, it was a huge pop for me at the time as well. It shook me
Was
for
it on
like a
street?
week. No,
Maybe
this,
you had
is, this was a
sick tell
2-5
you don't
game.
know
Oh
about.
my
This was
god.
a 2-5
Maybe at
game.
the time you had a sick tell you didn't know about.
Yeah, the pot was like $5,000.
That's huge for 2-5.
I was heartbroken,
Yeah,
dude.
that's brutal.
That's a 36 spot when you think about it.
That one shook me.
Like that level of like,
Shook
I
me
could
to the
bet
core.
any marginal hand because I can see your hand, but hey, you can also bluff
So sick.
because
Trust issues.
that player knows that you can see his hands. It's kind of poker at the next level. How about top set for Henry? The dude just continues to crush souls. Mike X, by the way, has a double gutter, and Mike X is might be slightly on tilt. This could get ugly for somebody. Mike X looking for a 4 or an 8.
Playing in a home game. I don't know if I told you this, but we were playing in a home game.
He's now got a flush draw to go along with the straight draw, but we can see that he's drawing dead. He doesn't know that though. He just thinks, okay, cool. That 3 favors my range. I've got a flush draw. I've got a double gutter. I've got so many outs.
And then after a long controversy, they agreed.
Mike X could very easily raise here,
Button opens with the ace face up in the big blind.
and he is drawing dead.
With 1 card face up, button calls. Flop comes like this, like 6 high. It goes bet, raise, call. Turn, check, call, river, check. The button goes all in. And there's no ace.
Mike X thinking this one through.
No, the big blind. 3 bets out of the big blind with 1 card showing. And then the board has no ace on it. So the best hand that person can have is
He does just call. Good for him.
all in, and then
And the river's a deuce. Lucky for Mike X, he completely missed.
yeah. But like the hand never would have happened if the card wasn't face up, because the button would have just like folded pre-flop or just not.
I could see Henry actually going pretty large here, because Mike X may have a lot of 4s in his range, and if he has a 4, he's got a straight, and he's not going to fold it. We can see that Mike X does not have that 4, but I think Mike X does have a lot of 4s in his spot.
It was a really cool hand to see.
And that could have been a lot more. That could have been a lot worse for Mike X, honestly.
That's fold, Mike. No 5 one time, no 3, no.
I don't know which one's which. Okay.
You want to trade? Well, no,
I
you
would have, but I already
you
looked. Yeah.
Would have been funny to
It
trade
would have been
it.
fine, yeah. They would not have liked that.
They wouldn't have? Really? It's meaningless, right?
I guess you didn't want to trade.
Nope. As it turns out, I'm glad I didn't trade. Well, I didn't see my hand. I didn't see the card, right?
No, I'm just joking.
I don't think it would have made a difference, right? You can't really make a difference.
600.
If we don't see the card.
Yeah, I know, but now that you have seen it, it would have made a difference.
Well, no, I saw it after though, right?
Right,
When I
of course.
offered, I hadn't seen
No,
the card.
yeah, that's right.
Legitimately.
Yeah, of course.
Let's see. 6?
You got it.
All right.
This hand is meant to be for you.
I don't know about that. Maybe. Dealer, pick me.
You know how to watch, right? Yeah. Okay.
King high flop here. Greg got picked, but, well, Mike X got picked more. Dylan, by the way, has an open-ended straight draw.
Check to me.
A queen would certainly be an interesting turn card, as Mike X would have 2 pair and could actually put Dylan in the black for the night. Something we certainly didn't think possible just about an hour and a half ago.
11.
Mike X bets 1,100. Dylan can't go anywhere. He's drawn to the nuts. He's got backdoor diamond draws. He's going to make the call. Greg drawn pretty slim here, and he's running diamonds or a 3. Oh, no. Wow. The case king out there. The queen, by the way, is no longer an out for Dylan. Dylan drawing dead to a 7. This could get expensive for Schlubby. An 8 or a 9 would chop it. A 3 would win it for Schlub. Everything else is for Mike X. Dylan drawing dead to a 7. Nice fold. 28. Really nice fold on a paired board. Mike X bets $2,800. Greg's not going to go anywhere. He makes the call. Greg has 17-5 behind. Mike has him covered. The river's the 6 of diamonds. And now a question of how much does Mike X bet? Does Greg ever put a little blocker bet out there? It looks like he is. Not really a blocker bet.
King, no king. King, queen is good.
And Greg got the desired effect there. I mean, he bets 3,400. Mike X does not raise.
Yeah.
Nice Greg saves himself probably about $5,000 or $6,000.
A lot of kings in this deck. Wow, that sucks.
How old are you, Con? Me? 37. Not for
Wait.
much longer.
Did I put? Oh, I put it.
38.
Wait. Oh no. Okay, no. Wait. Why am I? Last night. Anti.
Yeah, you're thinking the anti.
Yeah. Confused myself. That sucks. Ah, well, what can you do?
As I've gotten older, it's gotten so much harder to drink. You know, like drinking just hits me like way harder.
It's true.
You see, like, you know, before you just drink whatever. Now,
Yeah, you
kind of
He's never gonna fall.
I didn't see the action.
Man, I showed it to you.
I know, I just missed the turn, but like,
200.
just seeing his hand on the river, there's no ways.
Call 2.
Would have been nice in my kicker. Gotta go check.
I want to take it back before I even put it in.
11.
Well, yeah.
Let me get one. Oh my god.
That That was the purpose of my bet, actually. I didn't think I was necessarily. I figured if he called, I'm probably not winning, but. Your blocker. It's like 2,800, 5,600 on the turn. So.
I'll take a walk.
You owe another 50.
Oh, that's right. 34.
I think they have
34. Yeah, no, it's pretty cheap.
3 people?
Yeah, you probably saved.
Probably
Have a
set
set.
like 1,500 bucks.
500.
2,500
Set.
bucks.
Okay.
Oh.
I really need to use the restroom.
Julia raised 5?
Yes.
I mean, are you folding a king there? I mean, like.
Probably not. I didn't see all the extra bet.
I
think you're on the hook. That's what I think. I think you're on the hook.
Mike was it 5?
5.
Mike was the 3 better, so I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can do. You can have me smoked, you can have aces.
I'm hope he defend.
I thought you were going to go all in.
Go, Greg.
Ready to go all in, but didn't happen. She likes her hand now, though. Ace Jack on a Jack high flop. Greg's got a pair of 5s. Ace of hearts on the turn. And Greg is just wondering how he got into this dimension of Cooler City. Trip King's last hand loses. 2 pair this time loses. 8 of spades on the river, I think should save him. Like this likely just goes bet call.
2 pair.
Top 2.
Nice check. Nice check on the flop.
Thank you.
Nice check on the flop.
And that pot was pretty small, actually, considering 2 pair versus 2 pair. A lot more could have gone in on the turn. The river really killed any action, though.
So, yeah, 16. Unless you put
18.
18 if you want in. Yeah.
Of course he wants. Of course. 200 to win 1,800.
Big mistake.
I know, but I can't help myself. What do you want me to do? I know.
We've been doing flips.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Just so slow. Okay, fine.
Maybe Mariano will win. Oh, he's here.
Mariano's not gonna win shit.
So excited on the turn. I was so excited.
So was I. But then,
Oh,
you
it's a
know,
flip.
you can also have a straight and like,
I need a 4.
Well, yeah, flush came on the river. I mean, it's
Yeah,
hard for you to
6
raise.
minutes.
We'll take a 4 ball. 4 ball?
I had the ace of spades, but
4.
pot wasn't big enough to make that play.
5 though.
6-3?
That's why it's vibrating.
I got pocket.
6 is the red key card.
6.
Set of 4.
wheel.
Oh, you got the wheel? Yeah, sure.
Oh my God,
Oh my
5s.
God.
Oh my god.
That's not good.
I have it. I think I have it.
Yeah. You both don't win.
There's no
Yeah, 7.
There's no 3.
Just go, goddammit.
Oh.
Who
Hey, you know 3.
This is mine, bitches.
Got a wheel.
Deuce.
Straight,
Okay, I can't win.
straight.
Yeah, baby.
Wait.
No, we already know.
Who wins between me and him?
Straight.
That we don't know.
You have a straight or no?
He would need 6
I beat you, right?
6 deuce is straight, right?
Man, go back to PLO for a while.
Nice hand.
Wait, who won
Thank you,
the flip? No,
Moi.
I'll side flip.
It was like
Mike
6
had
on the
7.
turn. Aces up.
Thank you, Tony.
Dang, this is maximum damage.
I think it's a spades, but like the pot wasn't big enough to.
Got a wheel.
Oh, just the wheel.
She didn't have enough behind.
Okay, now we're gonna use the restroom. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was.
That is true. I didn't have enough time.
That's what I'm saying. I had the ace of spades. You saw that, right? But there's not enough money to make that play. So.
So we're back on. Oh, no, we're waiting for.
Yeah. Let's take a 5-minute break.
Yeah, that's fine. Take 5 minutes.
I'm big blind? No.
I certainly didn't think, when you called, I didn't think it was an auto win.
Thank you.
200.
Good dirty
I didn't think I was auto winning
this is
either.
bad dirty.
No, yeah.
700.
I must have been pretty excited when I said 2 pair. Oh, that's usually good. Second place. I was
I
like
know it well.
a distant second.
2200. Greg, I know it well. I've had some heartaches today already before. While you were late, I was getting my heart broken. Dylan and I both.
I can't talk anymore.
Yeah, Dylan's fine now, but.
Nice comeback.
Thank you.
I like it.
Appreciate it.
Huh.
You started with 13.
Yeah.
Dylan's gonna buy me dinner tonight.
Oh, I'll buy Mike, I got you. You got my word. I'll buy you dinner.
Pair of 10s here for Alec. Henry with a gut shot plus the overs.
You eat the nicest steak at whatever steakhouse.
You don't want to know what happens after another
exactly.
double up.
Third one is the charm.
Hustler Casino after hours.
Are we playing after? I can't. You can't. Yeah, you gotta go.
Don't you gotta go too, man? Handsome actor like yourself.
I'll play after. We can play without Mariano. It'll be fine. Like, we're not losing, like, you know.
Dylan doesn't like to play.
Yeah, you can lose Mariano. Who cares? Mariano, go home, leave. Game will continue without you, buddy. No, I love Mariano. He's a good dude.
Usually I need Mariano to play. It's the only way I stay.
It's the only way he wins.
Until aces come out and.
That's true. Until that happens. I got my aces cracked too, so it makes me feel better.
No, I'll be honest. I'm more surprised when they're not cracked at this point.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wouldn't you rather play with me a lot more than you play with Mariano?
I don't know. You took money off me yesterday. I don't know about that.
And you know, it's also a social thing.
Not hard.
Dylan and I, we vibe.
Win with the nuts.
Big vibes. 21.
Twice. Sure.
Wow. Yeah, wow, indeed. Henry just giving away about $16,000 or so. Torelli with a nice little double up.
11.
11, 7, 50.
Shall I bluff him? Oh no.
Yeah. Got lucky.
Smaller flush draw, you guys.
Yeah. Good. Nice. Got a good hand. 11, 850? No, 11, 750. Yeah, you're right.
Normal poker.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't put it back on.
6, 7 of hearts.
You give him change?
I did.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. We'll show him like we can get started. And the
6, 7 of hearts, I guess. Something like that.
Who knows?
You can't have been really expecting to scoop that.
I'm optimistic.
You're an optimistic guy. The power of positive thinking.
Expectation.
It's true.
I think I was expecting that.
I think there's
King high flop, pair of jacks for Dylan Zio. I wish he would just shut up. Guy just talks too much. Blah, 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 blah.
Maybe you've noticed a lot
but
of
in the
negative
financial market, negative thinking can be helpful.
Because you don't get wrecked. You defense against loss, risk of ruin. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It's hard to know. Like, there's a good quote about the skeptic and the optimist. You want to be optimistic with a little bit of skepticism, maybe you need both.
Do you check your king the whole way?
Dylan, not a believer. Nice call. And not the first person to try to bluff Dylan. I mean, listen, I think Dylan's a pretty good target to bluff. But I'm not sure Zio telling a story that makes sense. And Dylan up to the task. And I think Dylan might just be in the black. He's really close, which is, again, pretty phenomenal considering he was down $40,000 4 minutes into the night.
I do derivatives. FX derivatives, like corporates.
I see.
Nothing too fascinating.
It is if you're good at it.
I'm okay.
Has it become a lot more like algorithmic with technology, use software and stuff?
corporate price, right?
I see.
100 in the dark.
No, OTC. It's over the counter.
Oh, OTC. That's cool.
It was 20 center back. It's like deliverable FX.
500.
Mariano betting 500. Henry calling with an ace high. I mean, Mariano actually getting some value from a hand you wouldn't normally get value from, and gets the showdown with it. Mariano squeaking a little bit of value out of that one.
Changed a lot in the last couple of years from the bull market in 2021 to
Okay, let's start the
risk
game.
off environment in 2022.
If you really like, I mean again, it's a matter of opinion. It's a matter of opinion, but really, if you really think about it, like,
Hey, stupid
we
game is on.
had a bull market from like
Stupid game is
2010 until
Yeah, it's true. It's like
2021.
the
I mean,
longest
2020 there was a little bit, there was a little
Right, yeah.
hiccup, but that's not really a crash. I mean, it was like 3 months. Like,
Yeah, it was the longest in history, right? They said like 12, 13
for
years.
sure. You know, there's like kids that were like telling me about how stock investments are impervious because they've never really seen the stock market going down, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Dylan bumping it up with a suited connector. Kill bluff. Zio is the silent assassin.
2,500.
True story. Oh, is Torelli gonna get another gift here? He might. He might just get another gift. Torelli always squeaks these out, huh? Dylan gets out of the way. Torelli just piles it in.
That's really weird.
Oh, thank you. Shout out Tito.
I mean, I guess Greg's only got 92 behind, so he already made it 2. He's got 9,200 behind. Torelli's got 0 bluffs in his range in this spot. I shouldn't say 0. I'm sure he's got some, but I doubt it.
So strong.
I mean, Torelli just doesn't think Greg is folding that much.
6.
So it's, at least in my thought, it's probably less likely to be a bluff.
8. All right, I feel like I'm gonna end up regretting this a great deal. I'm gonna really hate to see this on the stream, aren't I? I'm gonna really hate to see this, huh? I'm gonna be like throwing up.
Depends what you have.
I have a decent hand.
You have a very decent hand, but
all right.
He's gonna let it go. That's a good fold. That is a good fold.
Wow. Ace king? Or
Ace king.
Ace king. Wow. That was smoke. Ace queen.
I mean, maybe Torelli's got ace queen of diamonds there, something like that, right? Maybe he's got ace suited ace queen. I just don't think he's bluffing enough to make that call with ace queen.
So strong.
What's up, traveler?
Oh, you made a good
Hello,
fold.
everybody else in the chat. We do this Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. start time. Tomorrow night we got Thirsty Thursdays. I'll be back in the box for that one. Friday's our big game. If you're enjoying the show, do us a favor, subscribe, tell your friends about it, and make sure you give us a thumbs up. We certainly appreciate it.
Yeah, call. Set all in.
You would have lost an extra 2,000.
Well, if you called behind me, I would have just snap folded
my
one of the
8-9
shots. Then it would have just
suited,
been a snap fold.
My 8-9 suited was no good.
Yeah, I'd rather have you call it.
Not yet.
It's true.
But I don't think you were calling the other.
The Schlub Zoom. Ace Queen again. This time it's Julia, but this time Ace Queen is the best hand. Not so fast. Henry's got 9s. I'm not sure if Henry's going to do anything but call this, though. Not sure if he wants to 4-bet against Julia's 3-bet range, but we'll see how it plays out.
Fold is fairly standard.
Yeah, it is. But like, it does fuck with your head. What was the first hand?
Flat into the dollar.
It's the first hand of the stupid game.
Yes, it's really special. My signature.
Henry just calls.
Nice.
Suited Superman with a pretty trashy hand when you're facing a 3-bet and a call.
Well, nobody does what like else. Yeah, no, I mean, of course.
This is one of the better scenarios. Sometimes you're up against, ace, queen, and jacks, and then you're like just drawing so slim. Instead, everybody gets out of the way, and it's a fair fight. Ace, queen versus nines. Nines are good. This is a blind-on-blind violence. Julia out of position. Minus Skater pointing out that Henry plays the middling pairs fast pre-flop quite often. He does. I think it's a situation of who's he up against when he's doing that.
All right, whatever. It's intentional.
Best hand, right?
Inflated their way out of the crisis.
By far the best hand. She's not folding a hand better than that, that's for sure.
The game is on.
There's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Right?
I showed my hand.
You want me to give it to him?
So you're long Bitcoin.
No, I didn't see it.
I turned my hand over.
I saw you show them.
You can't come to this conclusion to be
Even
sure.
half of the people saw.
It's the third best money, man.
So, Bitcoin?
Yeah, Bitcoin's the best, gold's second, and silver's third. You're betting on the third fastest horse.
It's silver and gold are out of whack in their proportion. However,
What's up, Lakers and One Nation?
Because of Bitcoin.
Yeah, of
Hello,
course.
Joshua
All that
Marsden.
money that would have been going to gold is going to the better
silver,
form of
no,
money.
There's plenty of money going to gold. There's plenty of money going to gold. A lot of money is going to silver.
We continue on here. Got about an hour and 20 minutes left in our show.
It would be like saying you can choose between aces, kings, and
Have you seen that Bitcoin movie?
No.
Like on Netflix?
I want to see it.
It's
but I haven't
unbelievable.
I haven't
It's like
seen it.
really good.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know
sure
if
it's
anybody's seen that Bitcoin.
No, I want to see it.
78% of the initial coin offerings were frauds.
Yeah, that makes
78%.
That's a crazy percent.
Yeah, most crypto's a scam, obviously.
Yeah, I mean
Bitcoin's
that's
like the
crazy.
Outlier.
But this is what I think Ethereum, right? I mean, Ethereum, I think is a little bit more growth potential than Bitcoin. But.
Check.
You, Peter Schiff, and Mike Maloney have been waiting for a decade and a half for the silver narrative to play out.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying like silver is out of proportion in its price. Like the
It's
proportion-
mispriced.
It's
I
mispriced
agree
with
with
gold,
you.
but that's probably actually because of Bitcoin. Because remember, like
It should
you
have it
can't-
stay in the sun, though. I agree
but
with you. I think silver should be 50
You
at some
can
point.
no longer rely on those rules because of the
There's
crypto.
a new game in town. Yeah, but I think it is how crazy, how underperforming the gold and silver have done in the last decade. It's really brutal. I feel like all those people are right, and their narrative just hasn't played out, and it's quite brutal.
Ouch.
Nice aggressive play from Mike X. Takes it down.
7 high.
Not by much.
7 high.
Not by much. Not by much. I think, like, I mean, I'm not saying, like, I don't understand crypto well enough that I feel comfortable to invest in it.
That's fair.
And when I was really thinking about it, like one of my buddies in wealth management at Citi, like convinced me out of doing it, which I hate him for to this day. But like in like 16, 17, I was thinking about it, and he's like, look, dude, he's like, I can't.
It's still early.
He's like,
don't worry.
He's like basically like,
You haven't missed the boat.
you know, he's like, he's a wealth management guy. He's like, look, he's like, if I were you, I wouldn't do it because like I've had like multiple clients shut down, and the only thing they had in common was that they had just open Coinbase accounts, right? So.
Four.
Get up to 3.
Mike X will take the showdown and win it.
Greg, what was that movie you were talking about?
Big Pond.
What is it?
It's called Big Pond.
Oh, okay.
And it's about like this, like, I mean, I'm too old. They won't know what I'm talking about. Like, My New Haircut meets American Greed. I don't. You guys don't know what My New Haircut is. It's kind of like a tri-state.
I mentioned Friday's game. It is the big game, never disappoints. And look at that lineup. Pepe, Charles, Airball, Mike X, and of course our headliner. It is Rampage. Back on the Hustler Casino live stage. Rampage always puts on a show. That game will be 5,100, but looking at that lineup, I expect it to get much bigger than that.
Right? I mean,
Expect that game to be a 5,100, 200 game at minimum. Friday night, 5 p.m. is when all the action begins.
You didn't go to Harvard and they're lying? Like, I mean, it's like... I quit. Anyway, it's very interesting because the whole IOC thing in like 16 to 18, it's just like 78% fraud. I mean, wow. Oh yeah.
I think.
Oh, you're double strapped.
Give me something to read.
You just did that.
Yep.
It's a double strap. That's like a straddle angle. I don't even know what to do with that.
I don't know. You should be thinking.
I want to take my 100 back.
It's putting free money in the pot, man. It's good for you.
Just kidding.
I give you something to read on it if you want.
Yeah,
I think we'll make it simple to understand.
That he's putting free money.
The straddle, I don't have anything on.
I know.
Something to read to help him understand why this is actually really good for him.
I know it's good for me.
I have a 4,000 word essay.
I was joking around.
4,000 word essay.
This looked really good for 1 second, but then I looked at it again.
Then you looked at the $1,800 coming to you.
No, it says something else.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you after that.
Heads up, you two.
Oh. We're done at like 9:30, right?
Top two for Julia. Ace 9-8 has been red hot tonight. Ace King not so much. And as we can see, Zio now drawing dead. Julia, put some money in the pot.
Around.
Oh, Julia, you got to bet. Bet.
Sorry, I was trying to make it easier.
I mean, if he didn't bluff the flop, if he didn't bluff the turn, do you really think that suddenly he's going to be like, you know what? Let me bluff now. I just don't buy it.
Certainly not. That's not something I usually hear. But yeah, I mean, it was interesting to read about the whole IOC.
Yeah, no, I gotta watch it.
I mean, I feel like
I just watched Dumb Money, which I really liked.
I mean, I kind of feel like
which is not the same type of.
I want to put some money
into
Dumb Money. Yeah, that sounds familiar. What is that?
Ben Mesmer's book about the GameStop saga.
Right. Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was interesting.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I mean, it's so interesting like that. You know, it's very, very interesting, that whole thing, because it's like, how do you not get in trouble for that? I mean, I just don't understand. It's like just raw manipulation, but somehow it isn't.
GameStop?
Yeah.
All you, Dylan.
What's that?
I'll take my button. I appreciate it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't. But yeah, here we go.
Thank you.
I don't know if they got in trouble. I don't actually know what happened.
I don't think so.
I don't think they should get in trouble, right? It's like what's the difference between that and like someone going on Twitter and saying,
I think somebody threw that in.
I'm bullish Ethereum or bullish Bitcoin or I'm
Because
bullish.
you're actually in a group like conspiring to buy and hold a stock.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's like.
So you think it's manipulating public markets?
I think it is a little bit, but I don't really care. I
don't care either.
I love the fact that
what's wrong with it.
I think even talking about it on the live stream is manipulating public markets.
I think it was like an underdog story.
I'm kidding.
It's great they did that, but like what I'm saying is like I just don't understand how that's not.
Yeah, but where do you draw the line? Like, are you allowed to post a tweet? Because that's rallying
It's different
the public.
because you're actually like no. See, okay, saying that.
I'm just playing devil's advocate. I don't really care.
You know, I believe that GameStop is a great stock because of blah blah blah, right? And I hold it. admitting that you
that's
have a
what it
position.
started at, right?
But it's different to say like we're gonna buy and hold this, like to like punish this hedge fund or what. I mean, it's like a little bit like.
I guess the wording matters a lot.
It does, yeah, of course it does.
Right.
Even if like you realize if like let's say, Icon comes out and says, I love this stock, right? Or I hate this stock. He doesn't have to disclose if he's long or short. Of course he does.
Next one.
Like I mean, like like he has to disclose that. Right?
Yeah.
If he doesn't disclose that,
Veal.
then he's gonna get in trouble.
I bet that
I was at the
So
first annual.
like you're literally in an online group that's saying buy and hold, like diamond hands, whatever the hell that means.
And everything becomes a meme. Like Bitcoin's kind of like a meme like that with the laser eyes. Like there's a whole community of people that are.
But what I'm saying
buy
is
and
like,
holding.
what I'm saying is like how is that like?
Some color to the table.
I don't know.
It's hard. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just
If that was a professional money manager, for sure that's
I'm always
like
concerned that you're
getting
gonna
prosecuted, right? Like, you know what I mean?
It is
Like,
funny they pumped it though, and everyone got it.
It was a pump and dump, and it was done publicly, and it was like encouraged and almost. I mean, I don't want to use the word conspiracy because that's not really fair, but it was kind of that. So I'm just saying, if that was like a professional money manager, they would be prosecuted for sure.
Chris.
1000.
10.
What's wrong with me?
What's wrong with me?
And again, I do like the story. I love the fact that
The movie's great. You should watch it.
this guy.
You should watch the movie.
I did. I
I
saw
checked.
it.
Oh, you saw
It
it.
was great. And it was a great.
Yeah.
It was a great sort of analysis of this, like
whole phenomenon, right? Like of this,
Yeah, I
of
mean-
the internet and social media.
Well, yeah, but this was a day trading, like and it's just like. I mean,
The actor was great too. He did such a good job of playing that like dumb money part. Like he did a really good job. I thought it was great.
But the again, I'm not. I don't really care. Like I said, like it's like. Hedge fund has enough money, but like what I'm saying is, it's just like really to me, I just don't get it how that's not punishable.
Yeah.
It's like remember, like this is a country where you go to jail for insider trading. Not so in Europe, right? Like you have to really be terrible in Europe. Like it's like insider trading.
We incarcerate a lot more people than Europe.
But we prosecute insider trading in a very serious way, much more so than the rest of the world.
Yeah. Yeah, our securities laws like don't fuck around. They're like meant to like be strict for investors.
People misunderstand. I mean, like I'm not saying they should go to maximum security jail or something like that, but that's a lot of damage to the public. Like that's a lot of damage when you do that.
Yeah, it's harder to quantify obviously because it's not like
but
physical
you're
damage.
doing a lot of
but yeah, it is like collective damage.
Correct. Yeah.
I understand.
Like it's kind of like.
And it's also like it scales a lot.
If you rob 10,000, you go to jail. If you rob 10 million, like you're a hero, right? I mean, but it's
Henry.
kind of like again, like
Just a pair of sevens. Gonna let that one go. Mariano shows
Rockstar.
the straight.
It is real damage. Like, that's
Must be nice. Must be nice.
Say must be nice.
Greg and
It is
Torelli,
hard to
Schlub, and
exactly.
Alec
Definitely damage.
having a conversation about investments and I guess some ethics-related
A lot of
question.
victimless crime.
Conversation, I should say.
That being said, like it's all very hypocritical when you have like every hedge fund, like an algorithmic trading firm trying to get, 1 second faster. Not even seconds. We're not
Like
even
the
talking
internet,
seconds. 1 millisecond faster.
To get their trade in first.
Correct. Yeah. So it's like it's a little
Yeah,
bit.
the game has changed a lot.
Let's say ironical, right? But like I find it.
Get a raise here from Greg with the unsuited ace-9. We're gonna have 3 players call. 1250 in the pot. And we look at a queen-high flop. Henry with top pair. Nine of diamonds and a turn.
But yeah, it's
Zio with one pair of fours. Not much else going on.
Even if
Imagine Henry gonna bet how much? Looks like about 1,300 and enough to get the job done. No, 2,200. Wow, you went pot.
My security. I certainly don't know the answer. I remember when that was happening.
Yeah, I remember what was happening too. I didn't follow that closely, to be honest. I wasn't on the forums. I never bought any of the stocks.
I think
or
I looked
anything.
at Wall Street bets once.
Yeah, I never looked at it. I never bought the stocks or anything. I just heard about it on Twitter and saw what was happening.
I mean,
I found it amusing, but I just wasn't. I was following crypto at the time. I wasn't following that closely.
It's
okay. Thank you. I'm not even gonna waste $100. Gonna learn from Mario's mistake and fold.
Try this again. Raise.
3.
I feel so much better.
Alright. You don't have the button again.
That's my side.
Oh. Oh yeah.
I know, this is great. This fold under the gun, $100.
I know it's on me, but
it's my play of the night.
Hold on.
That and my black call. That's true.
All in?
That doesn't count. That was obvious. Too good of a play. Too easy.
Fucking.
It's like almost 7,000, something like that. That's 64. It's gonna be like
65.
yeah, it's like 7,000 ish.
Good luck.
It's okay. It's okay. It's all right.
71.
Don't think Julia calls us off. I mean, she's not getting a good price. Nah, she's gonna let it go.
There we go.
Nice little pickup for Greg without even seeing a flop. Always nice.
I think I get a button.
Oh, nice. I have King Jack suited.
There, what is?
That was the last one.
I almost just. By the way, I almost mucked that without exposing it. That would have been.
Zio and
Yeah, if you muck without showing, you don't get the button.
Very close.
That's the key.
Very close to mucking.
You must show.
Without showing, yeah.
Oh, without showing. I was like, that would have been funny.
I was very close. I wasn't.
It's brutal when that happens in.
I just remembered the rule right as I think Lauren noticed. I almost mucked it without showing.
Alec didn't distract you enough.
Well.
What?
I don't care. I already have a button. Oh yeah, I should have. For you. Defense for you. I was just happy I saved $100 in the hand. That's all.
You straddle, right?
No, I didn't. I almost limped. Never mind. It's a personal thing.
I thought there was there was somebody
There
else.
was a straddle, but I almost called $100.
Did I forget the straddle again? No. This is your straddle, but you didn't. Are we?
8.
What's up, IQ Unknown? Hello, LOLZ time.
That doesn't make you.
Thank you all for spending your Wednesday evening here with me and us at Hustler Casino Live.
Floor.
Do us a favor, give us a thumbs up, tell your friends about it, make sure you subscribe. We're back at it tomorrow night. Thursday night is Thirsty Thursdays. It's always fun, a different vibe on Thursdays. It's very much like your home game, or the home game that you wish you were invited to, because it's a lot of fun. Friday's got our big game, and Rampage will be here for that one. Nothing for either player. Zio with a gut shot. Should be able to win this right here. Hello, Perth, Australia. Wow, what time is it in Perth? It's got to be like what, like 7 in the morning for you guys? No, sorry, like 7 at night the next day, right? February 15th, like 7 at night, 6 at night. Well, either way, hello to you in Australia.
No. King Jack suited. So I'm so happy to see your hand. But yeah, I was like, you know, it's a good hand.
I was hoping for a call.
Yeah, well, especially with my hand. Yeah, but yeah, it was hard because, you know, I thought you were trying to get a button and I liked my hand. Yeah.
Only 1 p.m. in Perth. I guess like 3:30 in Adelaide.
No. 24.
We got a lot of people from Perth. I love it.
Yes.
Ray's in Sydney? We are huge in Australia. I love it. We should have a meetup game, an Australian meetup game in Australia. Ryan, make it happen. Zio's just barreling off here. 6,600. This is a huge bet. And look at Suited Superman. He's not a believer. What a pot this is. Nobody has anything, by the way, everybody. Zio looking for a 10, a queen, or a jack. There's a queen. Now, I got to imagine, is Suited Superman's plan to take it away on the river? He called the flop. He called a huge bet on the turn. But Zio had 10 outs. Sorry,
has been winning consistently.
yeah, 10 outs, and he hit one of them.
Consistently. So really, I made a bad call.
Zio with 20,000 behind. He's going to check.
Queen.
And Suited Superman checks it back, and look at this. He knew he was ahead.
Sick.
But he also knew the queen.
Calling without queen jack.
I was got bluff river though.
Yeah, that's calling.
You calling? Wow,
Yeah.
that's sick. Wow.
Look at that. I mean, Superman thought, he said he's like,
Damn.
yeah. He thought he might have a gut shot there.
Oh my god.
Sick call. Sick call on the turn by Suited Superman. Bad river for him, as Zio's going to win that one. Interesting pot, for sure.
Oh, this flick thing.
Texas Shark says, there you go. Take Hustler live on the road.
I was going for it.
I like that.
I called turn, I can't call river.
You were going to call? Okay.
Yeah, you call turn is going call river.
I'm calling river.
He is an animal.
Animal.
Just trying to be that guy.
And then all of a sudden he gets bailed out.
It's gonna be a PLO flip.
Oh yeah, I have to pay. It's 18, right?
Side or no
Provided by
Side.
Zio?
Suited card. No, that's too many suited.
Oh, that's right.
Too many suited.
It's coming
It
to
just
me.
feels like after that.
How does it sense the
you should
energy?
provide
Like,
the
If you lose,
balance.
God, I don't deserve
jump on
that.
top of my stacks
If I
right
lose
here.
more, I get rewarded.
if you lose, do you pay 18, or to add to the flip you have to pay 2K?
Henry,
You have to pay your own 200 to add, or no?
Zio, card space.
He did.
Yeah,
Out here.
nine times.
nine hands.
9 times 2 is 18.
Oh, okay. So you have to pay 200 to do
Yeah,
the flip.
yeah. If you,
Okay. If you want to add your own, I just wanted
Yeah.
curious how it worked. I
Yeah.
haven't done it this way. That's fine.
Wow.
Well, you have all the clubs.
Oh my god.
7.
Wow, you have a good hand.
Little PLO bomb pot. Well, actually, a flip, I should say.
Not good. 7.
4 or 5 of clubs.
The river is the queen of diamonds, and I believe Zio with the 3 is going to win this. Heck of a flop, by the way, for him, as he flopped the nut flush draw.
7. Is that no good?
And he rivers a turns of trips, rivers a full house with queen 3.
Damn it.
Sends Zio that pot, so
Queen 7.
he bluffs, he gets there, he wins a big pot, then he wins this one as well.
That's it.
How about queen 3?
Sucks, man. I had 7-6.
Oh, yeah, queen 7.
What?
Oh, queen 3. Queen 3.
Oh, Jesus.
On the river, too.
Button freezes on 5.
What?
Bullshit.
Told you.
Feel
the
wants to
energy.
lose.
But you're never winning with
Got about an hour left of tonight's show.
You have to boat up. It's like a
queen
draw.
3.
It's basically a draw.
Twice in a
You
row,
had a
Mike.
7 also, didn't you?
I had
You
6-7.
had a 7.
No justice.
I think we were talking.
I had 6-7.
Ace, queen.
I had 6-7.
All right, guys, is this on or
You might
off?
have?
On.
On?
Henry.
Just so you know, I had 6-7.
What's the value?
You weren't chopping.
You had what?
I had
200 value.
6-7.
You got it, guys. And once again, it is on.
Me too.
You had
6, 7, and then a queen.
Really? You had a
Yeah,
queen too? Wow, okay. So I was never going to win the whole thing anyway.
Once again, it's on.
You had 6-7
Neither
too?
was I, since Zio had a 3, like a jerk.
What's going on? I don't understand.
I straddled for you.
Oh, okay.
No.
No, wait a
Slow
minute.
rolling a 3.
The hand's dead if you fold it.
Yeah, whatever. Your hand's
There it is.
Right, it wouldn't have.
400.
It would have been
goes
dead
around.
anyway.
Yeah.
Henry would have killed it.
Fold.
Zero shot.
Yeah.
I like really want to eat
All right, heads up.
As long as you don't flop a full house, I have a chance, Henry.
Ace, king, queen.
Check.
Mike X with a king
There's no
6.
full house on the board. You realize that, right?
Call 3.
Now with 2 pair.
Check.
Mike X has a very good ability to give his opponent enough rope to hang himself.
That's what I'm afraid of.
On the river. Boom.
3.
The loss is coming for you, Mike.
Full house is coming one way or the other. God damn it.
Are we back on for stand-up?
Yep.
Just got one.
You just got a button.
Nice. I don't like
Take a look at our odd jam leaderboard. Henry still up 32,000. Mariano up 18. Suited Superman now our big loser down 27. Mike X down 17. Dylan, by the way, still down $5,200, but has done much better. Subscribe. Give us a thumbs up. We love it. Thank you so much.
I'm telling you right now, it's not going to 8.
Odd jam, the most powerful tool in sports betting. It's like playing a poker session knowing you're going to win.
It might be more expensive. Yeah,
It's actually still early.
Must be nice.
It might be too expensive for you to defend.
I don't need that. Maybe like if I'm
Yeah,
the glass.
yeah. Exactly.
I
Anything you
know it
want.
would go to 16.
You'll just let me know.
Right? Henry, you're like,
Yeah, they're freaking expensive. 800.
800.
I have a real hand too. I gotta win the first time ever.
Suited too?
I would have had to
First time ever.
Henry flop a flush like you did. And
What's up, the double straddle? Just gets 8 screen suited. Good? It's not bad.
Straddling is good karma.
How do you like it in game so far? It's more aggressive than your regular game, right?
yeah, yeah.
Or raising or re-raising.
Yeah, a lot more.
You're getting one out of me.
And yet when I re-raise,
Next time I'm gonna
I mean, first of all, nobody folds. Nobody
I'm
folds.
sorry.
So in that way, it is like my game. Because it's like if there's all that raising and re-raising, people are supposed to fold sometimes. It's my understanding. That's just my outsider's understanding of how it works.
Theoretically, you're definitely right.
Roll the dice.
All right, here we go, Mike.
7 waves.
Get a raise here from Julia. She gets called by 19 players. And we look at a all-club board. Dylan, can he get even here? He's got the ace of clubs and the 3 of clubs, so he's got the nuts. Henry has king 10 with the king of clubs. Torelli is going to bet 2 7s.
Sorry, I'm still adjusting.
No.
Henry's going to call. Dylan deciding, do I just call? Do I raise? Just going to call. $39.50 in the pot. Jack of diamonds on the turn. Henry has picked up a straight draw to go along with the king of clubs if he thinks it's good. Running jacks.
Check.
And I find it hard to believe Dylan will get any more action. The overcall from Dylan is quite strong. I mean, if a 9 comes off, if an ace had come off, if a club had come off, maybe you get a little bit of action from Henry, but now his opponents are getting 5-1, but clearly Henry can't call with a king high.
Oh my God.
That's
Wow. He saved money.
That's it?
That's it, just the nuts. Well, not the nuts in the river, but he flopped the nuts.
That's it?
That's it.
Flop the nuts?
Yeah, he had a king.
That's
He
nice.
had a king of clubs.
You had a king of clubs?
I saw you.
Oh, Hugh, you're too kind, man. Thank you so much.
2 Jack shows up also.
What's up, Denmark in the house? Where are you guys, everybody in the chat? Let us know. Where are you watching the show from? I see 6,000 of you in the chat. I'm sorry, 6,000 of you watching the show. Where are you watching the show from? Sabino says, I want to play on the stream one day. Well, let's make it happen. Best way to play on the stream, to be honest with you, to get invited, is to come down to Hustler Casino and play. Play here.
All right.
We got Vancouver, we got Louisiana, we got Austin, Texas, we got Austria, we got Utah. I'm going to be in Utah this weekend, by the way. Tulsa, Oklahoma, Canada. It's a big country, my friend. Long Island. Istanbul. Okay, wow.
All right.
The OC, baby. Connecticut. Richmond, Virginia, Idaho.
Cool.
Dr. J says Folsom Prison. That would be pretty cool, actually. Jerry Rose says Maui. Nice. King high flop here. Pair sevens for Zio. Craig's going to take it down and show. We are playing the stand-up game, so you got to show your cards to get that little yellow button. North Carolina, Seattle, Brooklyn, Munich.
I had history of diamonds, dude.
I love it, guys.
100 grand.
You don't have 100 grand.
I'm pretty sure I have many more 100 grands than you do. How about that?
I don't even think you have 100 grand.
I'm pretty sure I do.
Abraham's in Bend, Oregon. Abraham, is that where Mount Hood is?
I don't want to have a big measuring contest, but I'm gonna bet you. I bet you a lot of money.
I remember skiing in Mount Hood
Hang on. Which is it?
when I was a kid. It was like the coolest thing in the world. You could ski in the summer.
I have a tiny dick. I have huge balls, though. Very big balls.
So like skiing in shorts and a t-shirt. Pretty cool.
But a little bit.
We got Tulsa, we got Ireland, we got Uruguay. South Padre Island, okay.
I'd have to see the 100 grand.
San Pedro.
It's like in a bank, okay? Or I guess
Croatia, Hong Kong.
Could be your mom's account.
Gotta love it. Thank you all for being here, joining us on what is our Wednesday evening, or whatever time it might be, whatever day it might be where you are in the world. Julia with top two, King 8. Mariano's gonna bet $100. Julia raises. Mariano calls. It's an interesting call here from Mariano. I mean, he's got 4 deuce of hearts.
That'll do.
Come on, Kobe.
Actually, I have over 100 grand in the player bank anyway, so like we can verify that.
I don't know. It doesn't look like it.
The button needs to move.
Not with you on my left.
You didn't buy him for 100 yesterday either.
I bought him for 20. That's 20 today.
That was a good straddle. I should be straddling one.
Yes.
See? Why would I buy him for 100 in this game?
So you could cover Henry.
Well, that's for sure.
Yeah, right.
You're dead, Daddy.
Nice death. I don't even know how to
That's what
make
I
a
wanted.
joke
I
out
want
of
to cover
that.
you and Henry. That's great. That's really good for me.
Mariano picks up ace king in the cutoff.
100% confident that you have a higher net worth than me. Don't worry. That is sick flex. I'm probably the brokest person here.
Now, how old are you?
29.
Definitely touching more money than I was touching when I was 29.
Yeah, well, it's measured differently nowadays, you know?
Check. Five.
Now you can buy other coins with Bitcoin or Ethereum, right? Like it's like either Bitcoin. No?
We're back to crypto.
Remember, you used to have to buy Ethereum with Bitcoin. I think so, right? Wasn't that a thing? Long time ago? I thought it was. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know enough. I'm not an expert. I'm saying I think. I thought. I'm not.
No, I mean on an exchange you can swap between the assets because there's a market.
I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to be a baseball expert to know that there's 9 innings in the game.
I don't know. That's what somebody
Just
told
saying.
me that at some
Maybe
point.
like
and I
OTC.
believed it. Yeah, maybe.
Before there were like a lot of liquidity on exchanges. But they're
Yeah, but this is the thing.
They're not, like,
That's what I was
compatible.
going to mention. Like, the irony is that like people who don't trust the financial system get involved in like the coins, and then like it turns out like there's more frauds going on in coins than anything else. So it's a little bit
true.
ironical, right?
Yeah, crypto.
I'm not saying there's not
crypto's
fraud.
a lot of scams.
There's not fraud in the
I
general
totally agree.
financial system, but there's a lot more in crypto,
Yeah, I
right?
agree, 'cause it's like the
look at
Wild
this,
West.
Look at this, like
it's the Wild West.
Bankman-Fried guy. There's the guy Quadriga guy in Canada. You heard about that?
I haven't heard about that. No.
That's an interesting one. I think they made a.
I think he has one already. Okay. So that was yours.
I think they made a Netflix one about that too.
Oh really?
Yeah,
I watched
the Quadriga thing. Like that was a big thing. Like there's a huge Canadian Bitcoin exchange.
Wow. There's a lot of scams in crypto.
It's crazy.
Basically, be
like,
skeptical of everything.
But that's what I'm saying is like, the whole idea is to get out of the mainstream economy because they don't trust it. Right?
Mhm.
But like then meanwhile there's more scams going on in coins than anything else. That's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, that's fair. I think it's a big distinction between Bitcoin and a lot of other cryptos, though. But yeah, I agree with you in general.
That's fair to say. 600.
600.
Aren't you supposed to make it like 4,000 or something?
Why?
Because I raised
Battle of the pocket pairs. Greg the Razor. Henry calls. Torelli calls. We'll see 9s versus 6s versus deuces.
Okay.
No sets.
All right. 1100.
Continuation bet here from Greg.
All right.
Henry calls, and that gets Alex's 6s thrown in the muck. Henry's got some backdoor straight equity. Now he has backdoor counterfeit equity. 9s are still good, and I think Greg knows it.
In a way that nobody else would recognize.
2,300.
2,300.
Greg's gonna use all his quarters? What's going on there?
I'm sorry, okay? We'll be
One
good.
too many, Henry.
So bad.
Wow.
So bad.
Can Greg make this call?
I can't beat anything now.
Diamond got there. That's the obvious draw that he cannot beat anymore. Doesn't block it. And he's got to start thinking, like, just simply, what did my opponent
Another
call
flush.
it? And Henry went from having some showdown value with a pair to certainly turning that pair into a bluff, and it looks like it might just work.
I can't even beat a king anyway.
Can't beat a king, can't beat diamonds. You can beat deuces. You can beat 6-4. You can beat 4 deuce.
I can have the 4-6. I can only beat the 4-6.
There you go.
That's all I can beat.
Ace-3 of diamonds.
4-6. Come on.
He did not have 4-6, but he had a
I can
hand that
beat
you
that
could
too.
beat.
I could beat
Henry,
that.
a good play there, turning the deuces into a bluff, getting 9s to fold.
Really? Seiko.
Did I lose?
Good stuff, Henry, for sure.
Oh, okay.
That hurt.
That hurts.
I know, but then he said
I could beat
Ace-3
that.
diamonds. I thought he was
No,
saying
I thought
okay,
Henry had
yeah.
Ace-3
Okay.
diamond.
Oh, not pair of deuce.
You might
I
lie,
can see
you
this
know.
deuce.
You just like, if his lips are moving, he's lying, so I don't know.
Okay. Feeling pretty good right now?
Feeling pretty good right now.
What a walk.
Henry, that was insane.
Insane, right? Crazy.
You know this guy's net
Would you
worth?
call?
Why would you do that?
Exactly.
No, I'm not saying I have such a high net worth.
Would
I
you
was
call the
comparing myself
river
to you.
and beat his deuces?
What do you bet full with?
And don't forget,
Jacks?
represent Punta Guys.
And
I
then
didn't
you
bet
would have
full. What are you
re-raised
talking
it, and then
about?
you would
I
have
didn't bet
folded
the
like a
river.
girl.
No, I
I
was
didn't bet the
showing
river. I bet the
turn.
Oh, okay. That's a good way to do it so that you don't have a chance to fold.
Well, maybe when I don't have the button, but now I have a button, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, now it's like, who cares?
I'm gonna fold.
Let them do what they want.
I'm gonna lock it up.
Change this and I'm gonna make it 800.
800.
Yeah, I got it.
No, I mean,
What did we do now?
800.
Now what are you mad at us about?
if it was not a diamond, like I probably would have called. I mean, I
Just say it, okay? Don't be so passive aggressive. Whoa.
Wow, that hurts.
Well, no wonder she gets mad at us.
That was a
Lauren,
terrible river for
You are nothing like what he says you are like.
5K start.
No.
Yes, something like that.
Stop it.
5,500, 5,200 to start.
Look how gorgeous she is. How dare you just insult her like that?
Oh, Mike?
Who's it on, Mike?
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah, I'm
Calling
confused.
just to bluff me. That's a
He's
good
thinking
card
about,
for you.
I mean, Lauren's beauty is distracting him.
Henry, if that was like not a diamond, I'm probably calling you. I didn't have a king, obviously.
He's just like yelling
I
about
had 2
it.
9s. But
In fairness, I'm not sure if he bluffs and it's not a diamond, though. That's the thing.
It's him. Like,
you were on a fake flush draw, fake straight
Henry's a
draw.
pretty smart guy.
Fake flush straight draw.
Fine.
You're the deuce of diamonds, Walker. Okay, how much?
Sorry, guys. I should have.
Ace queen versus ace jack.
Mike?
Greg might just go with this right now. Maybe a little bit frustrated. Toiling about, only $5,200 behind. Just got bluffed. He might just stick this in.
So little money, though. Reloading shortly or leaving.
The X-Man putting Greg to the test with the ace-queen. Greg with just ace-jack of diamonds.
Sorry.
I mean, effectively, you're just going to go with it or you're going to fold, right? I don't think you can call this. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but...
All right. I'm all in.
There's the all-in. There's the call. It's ace-queen versus ace-jack for $12,500. They're going to run it twice?
That's not good news. That's very bad news.
It's a zero-sum game. Bad news for one is good news for the other.
That is not good news.
Because everybody just limps and then waits for anybody
Well,
to raise.
queen ball.
Oh, he's got a...
Oh, you're not. No, you don't want a jack.
No, I understand. I get it. It's very hard for me to win.
Now you want a
especially
queen
when I
that's
have
not a
basic
diamond.
clubs. So that's
Man,
not
the
good.
first one goes to ace-queen, goes to Mike X.
Oh, that's bad.
Henry would have made a full house.
Well, there's one diamond there. How about the 10 of diamonds for a good sweat? Nope. 9 or an 8 chops it up. Oh, okay. Greg's going to get a quarter. Mike X get 3/4. Lauren's going to earn her pay on this one.
I have 6 apart on the bottom.
It's 400 here, so 425.
I don't think we thank our players enough for coming out here, helping us put on a show. Mariano, Torelli, Suited Superman, Mike X, all the regulars. I mean, without Zio's conversation, without his contributions, where would we be? Julia, of course, Henry.
I think I want to get this Henry.
Everybody here, Dylan as well. Did I forget anybody? Oh, of course, the schlub himself, Greg.
I hope you're happy. And I hope you will treat Tony with a little bit more respect than you treated Lauren with.
Tomorrow night,
Yes,
Ronnie's back. I love Ronnie. I know he's a polarizing figure, but as far as I'm concerned, he is super, super fun. We got on tilt. We got Peter the Wreck, 10-20-40. Bring your thirst on.
Don't listen
Get
to
thirsty. Come here to quench it.
a little bit nuts because
Tomorrow night, all the action begins at 5 p.m. I will be in the box. Hopefully, I'll be drinking.
you can't wait.
Make sure you join us tomorrow night, 5 p.m.
Apparently, we all have to hear about it.
to do it. Activate the plan.
Is it 2 left?
Next hand. Sweat.
Doug Desmar says drinking is not optional, Tuck. Well, listen, it's up to my boss. Ryan is he's pretty strict when it comes to drinking in the booth. And he's been very clear that on Thursdays and Thursdays only, I can drink. But I need likes. And he set the bar pretty low, to be honest with you. I get a beer at 1,000 likes. I get a second beer at 1,500
I
likes.
think it was a good check on the flop, Henry.
I get a Macallan 18 and 2,000 likes. On 3,000 likes, he is willing to buy me an Uber to take me home.
Check.
Good 900.
18? Flip?
18.
18.
By the way, shout out to a fellow poker commentator of my in our craft, Joe Stapleton. I actually went to see his comedy show over the weekend, and not surprisingly, he was really fucking funny. So if you ever get a chance to see Stapes do stand up, I highly recommend you do it.
All right, everybody, put them in the box, please.
I'm a master of nothing in this game.
Jimmy Bluffett says 3 likes is food. Nah, I get food. Food we get.
I already won.
I'd like at some point. I'd love the 2,000 likes. I'm not greedy. I just want 2,000 likes so I get a Macallan 18.
2 pairs?
Club.
Flips. King.
What do we got going on here?
I really can't.
Who's got King 10?
Nice.
I don't even have a pair. God
Who's got
damn
King 10? No, Mariano?
Oh my God, come on.
Is Mariano going to win this with 2 pair?
Oh, let's go.
I think so.
2 pair. Okay.
I think Mariano's going to win this with Ace Jack. Yeah.
It's King High.
Oh, did he win, Tony?
Unreal.
Oh, great.
King.
Tell me I won.
Yeah.
Queen. Jack.
Turn over your goddamn.
Oh!
Son of a...
Finally. Finally. Oh, oh.
Mariano's
he
slower.
won. Yeah, he won.
I won the,
You have an
the
ace.
important one.
Mariano wins the flip.
Look at me. I'm 9 high.
9 high is not going to win, Mike.
This is a good
9 high is a bad hand in this game. And 9 high is a bad game in almost every game except, like, well, low ball. And even there, it's not that good.
You won again?
My 3rd one. I'm on fire.
Who was luckier than Mariano?
Yeah.
I thought I might have had a chance with an ace, but it can't be.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
You need 2 pair.
Yeah, I know.
All right,
I mean, 2
scrabble.
pair.
1,
Yeah,
2,
yeah.
Last time I had 2 pair.
Julie? Julie?
It's really hard. There's a lot of cards out there.
Oh!
2 pairs are pretty.
All right. Low stake.
We're back on
Oh, I'm
standard.
16.
Don't let me down.
32.
Oh, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Dude, you gotta get back what you lost.
Just let go of the discipline just for 1 minute. It's
So
okay.
it's Micro Stakes Wednesday.
32.
Oh, wow. You got the button?
Yeah, we had a chance to.
Now you should put 64. You're being pot committed.
Pot committed. Yeah.
That is a raise. I think that's a straddle, and a straddle.
Is he gonna get a watch?
Wow.
Is he gonna
Greg's
get a watch?
Greg's is all in if he wants to call.
It means he got me a big blind now.
Suited Superman was the original straddler.
All in.
He's all in for $32,000.
That was a setup.
This guy lost his mind.
I'm telling you.
Tournament.
Give me, I want my money back. That's bullshit.
Investigation.
Yeah, there's the straddle, a restraddle, another straddle. The biggest straddle here is Henry with 9. Oh, Henry's got 7s. Henry's got 7s.
I think I just a 7. I don't know if I.
Oh man, here it is. He's gonna see it in a second.
7-6.
Oh.
Oh! 5 times?
Whatever you want.
Okay, 2 times.
2 times.
They're gonna run it twice.
Wake up with a pair.
This is a $67,000 flip, folks. That's what happens when you put a $3,200 straddle in there. There's the ace.
No queen, no ace, please.
How about a 4 for a chop?
Give it 7.
Oh, come on.
No, Suited Superman hit both of his outs on that run, so Henry a favorite to win this run out.
Oh.
And a very strong favorite now. How about running 10 jack? No, that's it. Chop it up.
Wow.
That's pretty funny. Henry's like,
I meant one time.
only a 7, and then bam, 7.
Wow, so sick.
Julia's just sitting there going, wait a second, why did I straddle the $1,600? That was dumb.
To me? I was just following. Okay. Maybe that's a good transaction. Yeah.
You're just big, right? Yeah, I'm 25. Button's good. That was fun.
Warm water, please.
You know, at least it was the straddle hands that put the money in. If you guys had all benefited from that, that would have been
no judgment.
atrocious.
I'm good. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, like if Zio got aces, he was the only one not in the blind.
Yeah, yeah. It's just like,
He's auto straddle.
Yeah, it's nice that the guy who puts on the biggest straddle gets rewarded.
You won?
What?
What about the person who put the second biggest straddle?
I'm auto straddle.
That's how it should work out, right? The person who puts the biggest straddle out there gets rewarded. I like that.
Too late in the night to not be straddling.
500.
18.
That other 7 came out of nowhere.
Mariano 3-bet with 5 deuce. What a beast.
Stand-up's not on.
Just gotta make sure.
Stand-up's not even on. He's just stealing money.
Nice.
He's just stealing money.
Straddle 100.
Five high is a bad hand, man. You shouldn't raise with that.
Thank you. Chasing those that straddle money.
I
I
get
should
it.
know better though.
I get it.
There's no way both of you fold. It's not possible.
Dude, I'm folded to every one of your raises except for one. I don't know why you're giving me this rap.
No, I'm saying there's no way you're both folding.
Oh, I see.
I'm not getting through both of you. I was like, I just torched that. Because there's no way I'm getting through both.
Nothing going on for either player. Who wants it? Dylan's got the best hand here with King High, but well, suited Superman's going to give it to him. I mean, not much in there, but hey.
Maybe like 3. 3%. I guess.
Not going to hate that.
3%. Maybe 3.5. 3.5's optimistic. I'm giving myself the half.
Yeah.
That's almost 4. When you think about it.
Oh, the wrong strap. I saw the 50 there and I thought it was a
Four of you. Okay.
5.
Thank you. No, not behind. Not behind. Yeah, put it on the side. That's not in play yet. I did announce that.
All right. Fair enough.
How much?
Good luck.
500.
GG's.
So that's the whole
it.
stack, right? That's the whole
yeah,
thing?
I didn't put anything else in play yet. That's it. That's all you get.
No deuces this time.
Anything good?
Not deuces, I'll tell you that much.
Pair.
I already told you too much.
I guess, what the hell? There's a lot in there. There's enough in there. Spread the pot a little bit. Okay.
Greg's going to go with it, and Greg's in bad shape. Needs help on the river, and according to our stats,
Go one time.
a lot of his outs are dead. And in fact, it's Henry, which is a set of sixes. 1-6 was good, my friend.
That is
3 is
good.
overkill.
That's good.
I'll take it.
Wow. You win. I could not beat a set.
You can't beat a pair of sixes.
It wasn't deuces. What?
I said who's better than you? Henry.
Yeah,
He wasn't lying.
Unbeatable. So, oh yeah, you need this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, you don't need that. Okay, good. And then, hey, all right, I'm gonna steal this from Mariano and give it back to him. All right, here.
How much did you want to play?
Go home. What do you mean? This? Yeah, this.
50. You got 250.
That's annoying. Well, I'm glad I didn't add on.
Yeah.
You lost the minimum.
I did.
Raise for Julie with 4s.
I called
Henry calls.
We ran it once, and he hit a set of 6s on the river.
Jimmy Bluffett says only a Schlubby would ask to spread the pot.
Entertainment, right?
8 high flop, 8-3 deuce though. So we got a pair of deuces, backdoor hearts for Henry. We got 4s, and Mike X has got an open-ended straight draw. Nobody with diamonds. Julie's got the 4 diamonds.
It's like annoying not to have some.
I mean, Julia's got the best hand right now.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have any purples either. At least give me like 200 yet. Something. Yeah. You need something.
I think we all need a little more Schlubby in our life, don't we?
Oh, man.
Checks around. And somehow, some way, Julia's 4s are good. Will she get the showdown? That's the question.
You would have had like diamonds. It's gross.
Okay.
Pair of deuces.
I can beat that.
Good Zio?
How does it feel? How does it feel to win?
Jimmy Bluffett says it best. Love the Schlub. That sounds like a T-shirt, right? Love the Schlub. I like it.
I'm sure you were.
What did you have?
Got about 45 minutes left in our show tonight, everybody.
I had that feeling, actually.
That's true. You'll see later.
Oh, I didn't even need the 6?
No.
Oh, man.
I had a 3.
Turn that thing upside down, Gerry.
Travel 100.
That makes it less
yeah.
fun.
Yeah, no. I don't want that. No, I definitely, I couldn't. I'm being honest. I got a 3.
I'm in there. Sorry.
Notice I wasn't that disappointed. But it was pretty funny, just in case. You had insurance, just in case.
You're not on? Why aren't we playing?
Yeah, no.
Are we playing?
Yeah, let's turn it off.
Yeah, let's play.
Travel 100. Call 3. 13.
Thank you, by the way.
Right about Mariano. Mariano is just attacking. 5 deuce.
Gotta be careful with that.
Now it's 9-7. Zio got out of the way.
Nice hand, Mariano.
Dylan makes the call. Greg makes the call.
Nice hand.
Not exactly a flop. Either Dylan or Greg are going to like. Mariano checks it back. Jack of diamonds. Mariano's got the 9 of diamonds. Dylan's got a pair of jacks. I'm not convinced Dylan calls this. Small enough bet that maybe he puts in 1,300, but he doesn't have a diamond. He's going to let it go. And look at this. Mariano's going to win it.
Top is pretty promising.
Yep.
Wow, yeah, I was drawing dead. I mean, you had a diamond too and everything.
Yeah. I had a lot of stuff going on. Pair draw, flush draw.
A lot of stuff.
I know.
Straddle 100.
Good fold.
No choice. What? No choice.
No choice.
No diamond on the turn. I'm definitely peeling.
Peeling.
400.
Peeling. Which one was peeling?
I don't know. I just like that word.
Pick up those chips, right? 25.
Oh, too bad.
Seven.
Raise 7,000.
Suited Superman 4-betting the $7,000. It's $4,500 back over to Henry. Suited Superman only has $26,000 behind after that 4-bet. Pretty clear he's not going to fold. And yet Henry is going to 5-bet anyway. I don't think you could 4-bet ace-king and then fold. Clearly Henry's not folding, so it'll be ace-king versus ace-queen. See if Suited Superman wants to go with it or not.
Twice.
I think you still
He
have
does.
Okay, if it's all in, I call you.
He does go all in. Henry makes the call. Ace-king versus ace-queen. Are they going once?
You know what I have.
Kings? Really?
Yeah, I know, right, King?
I have no pair, but.
Ace king?
Yeah.
Good.
Wow. Oh, they're going to run it twice. Oh, wow. An ace, a king, and a queen out there. Is there one more queen in there? Oh, this ran out really well for Suited Superman, as he is going to win both runouts. And I think Suited Superman goes from down about 30,000 to in the black. What a turnaround. Henry really gambling there with the ace-queen. $67,000 pot, and Suited Superman wins a monster.
He didn't take nearly as much as Mariano did when he had kings.
Mariano said he was going to call quicker with ace king. He did say that.
These kings are better hand than kings.
I didn't say that.
Okay, fair enough.
Worked out better, Mark. Maybe Mariano's
Then you
right.
definitely take too long.
33,650.
Thanks God, Airbow is not here.
He would. Yeah, you're lucky he's not here, dude. Or you'd never get to play with him again.
Take a look at our odds jam leaderboard. Mariano, our big winner of 28,000. Those of you, most of you thought Mariano would end up being our big winner, and he is. Henry is now even. Suited Superman is now up $7,600. Dylan's still down, but he's only down 4,000. Odds jam, the most powerful tool in sports betting. Identify market inefficiencies, and you can bet on both sides of the same game and secure a profit regardless of the game's outcome. Take a look at our odds jam VPIP. That's right, the VPIP. Henry, our most active player. Zio, our quietest and least active player. Got about 30 minutes left in our show.
Raise to 8. Call 8. Raise 32.
Mariano really getting out of line, and seemingly nobody getting in his way. We'll see if this continues.
All right. Real hand.
Dylan's 8s are good, but I'm not sure if he can take any heat. Can Dylan's 8s hold?
I have 8s.
They can. Wow. Dylan never liked his hand, but he ends up winning a nice pot, and I believe Dylan is now in the black. What a turnaround for him.
I guess just count me out.
Yeah, but you need.
Here, it's okay. I pay you, and then whoever loses, pay me back. Or...
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. You're right.
Because you need to collect. Yeah.
Thank you very
Thanks,
much.
Yo.
Dylan.
See you, bye.
What?
Good night.
Yeah, good night, guys.
Good night.
Hi, Mariano.
Bye,
See you
guys.
next week.
Have fun. Yeah, I'll see you on Wednesday. Later, guy.
Happy Valentine, baby.
Amen.
Say goodbye to Mariano. We will continue, though. We're not leaving just yet.
Who bought the beers earlier?
Well, whoever bought the beers earlier did not get me a beer.
Yep. Giving a lot today.
Once every 2 weeks is okay.
500.
Raise here from Zio.
Vote.
So Mariano, our big winner in the moment where he is leaving. See if anybody else can catch him while he's gone.
All right, guys. Good night. All right, Mariano.
Take care.
I should have probably left some purple on there.
Raise. 900.
Suited Superman. Gonna win a small one.
That's it.
Easy.
No flop necessary with that one. So he wins a huge pot with Ace King, and then he wins a small one. What a turnaround for Superman as well. So Superman and Dylan, by the way, were both down heaps, and are both now profitable. As a poker player, it just doesn't get any better than that, right? You think you're just absolutely crushed, feeling terrible about things, and then it all works out for you. Zio, the original raiser with ace-8.
Hi. Can I get a...
I'm big blind, right?
300. All three?
Check.
Open-ended for Greg. Top pair here for Henry. Henry's pretty sticky. I'm not sure if he's going to let this one go right now, top pair. Nope, he's going to make this. Well, I don't know, all his money's going in there. But I think he just meant to call there. Greg does not get there, and Henry very much does. $14,000 pot headed over to Henry. It's been a seesaw ride for Henry. He was up 40K at one point, basically even before that hand, so he's up small.
Would have loved a jack.
Greg having a tough day.
Jack would have been nice.
Jack would have been a very good card for him. Unfortunately for him. Fortunately for Henry, it did not happen. And Henry's left stacking the chips. Julia.
String? Yeah. Otherwise, we would have our...
Always putting on a show for us, and we certainly appreciate her being here.
You already locked it? Do you want to go home?
No, I'm just tripping for some reason. I thought it was like...
You and me both.
We started late.
I think we're going to 9:40. We have like another 30 minutes.
That makes sense because I thought it was 9 o'clock.
Well, you weren't here, but we started like 4:30.
Oh.
Yeah, we started pretty late today.
Yeah, Ryan texted me like 5. Oh, shit.
Can't give me a jack instead of a 9 there. One little courtesy double up. One little itty bitty courtesy double up. Need this to be as well. I am. That's wherever you lose well. Lose minutes. How can I drop that?
Yeah, I would agree.
Check.
Take good balls out on that river. Yeah, exactly. Take a lot more than that. It's a terrible river for me to try and block. Big balls is
I didn't put him on a 9, but like, nothing.
Hard to imagine Julia was going to get to showdown anyway. But maybe, just maybe, Henry would have thought his ace-10 was good. Obviously, a lot of outs. An ace, a 10, a queen, a 5, or a jack. Or Henry could have just bluffed. But he does make Broadway, and he wins it. Nice fold from Julia.
I thought that jack was good for a lot of... Travel 100. $300.
I need a jack. Actually, come to think of it, a jack, 10, a 6.
2,000.
Jack, 10, 6. Like, there's a lot of cards.
It's true. You need to run it twice.
What?
You needed to run it twice.
A lot of times it's not about what you have, it's about how much you want it. Right?
Maybe.
I wanted it more than everybody else.
Top pair is a hard hand to beat.
I keep seeing card flush.
3, 11.
Keep seeing card flush.
Yeah. Sorry. I'll fold better.
Jack,
No, it's him.
Oh, it's his?
But I don't know what it is, but yeah.
It's like wobbly when you fold.
Yeah.
You see my
flashing? When you fold,
If I really try, I think I could see.
so just fold. But be careful.
Yeah, I'm trying to adjust to this.
I know you're so far away.
Kinda far,
It's rough. Anyway.
Jack high flop.
Yeah, for the graphics. they probably-
Pair 8s for Dylan.
Scoot over, that's right. But keep in this seat because of the graphics.
I'm in the seat.
Yeah.
I'm just make it like just a little bit shorter.
Yeah.
This is longer actually.
I have an 8.
Good. You have a button?
7, 10.
You have 2 buttons, right? Or
I have one.
6,
One.
jack.
Oh yeah, I guess I had 2.
So those 2. Okay.
What are you doing to me, man? Can't beat you. Even when I have it. I mean, I'm not every time, but I don't know. I feel like that's not a terrible thing. It's such a bad river.
300.
When he had deuces, I had 9s. I like the Queen of Diamonds. That's a terrible card. Just a terrible card. I mean, if it was like
Rings.
a remotely clean lit river, I mean, even just like not a diamond, I don't think I'm folding. But what a tough call.
Queen high flop. 2 diamonds out there, and Henry's got the nut flush draw.
$23. Raise to 5.
Heads up action here. There's a queen, there's a 3. There are 3 diamonds out there. Zio, not only with top pair, has the jack of diamonds as well. Not sure we will need to see a turn card.
All 2.
But we do. Board pairs and suited Superman might think he's good now. Fourth diamond out there. Zio does have the jack. Tony and Lauren doing a great job dealing as always.
50. Straddle, 1 to go. I can do it. It's okay. See if I can do it. You got it. Go 1.
All right. I'll walk right into it.
That can't be aces. Like a third wheel.
Check, 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 check.
On Valentine's Day, not good to do third wheel.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, to each their own. Maybe the third wheel thing is like something somebody's into, right? Just saying. I'm not judging.
Whoa. Did it draw?
That's it.
Is that it?
Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, is it me? Nice.
Oh no, 16.
It's a flip.
It's 18.
Oh,
you
no,
owe me
18
200.
because you owe from Mariano.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah. Thank you guys. Might as well.
Do you want to make change and then you keep the 2?
Beat me with my own money. You know it's impossible for me to win.
Then I
Here.
take 2.
Yep.
This means
That's
it's
what I
coming
needed
this
right
way.
there.
All right, we're going to do a flip.
Feng Shui.
All right, everybody put them in the box,
Really put a
please.
fork in me.
97.
There it is.
That was a good year.
Oh, they're dead already.
Quads coming on the flop.
999.
I know.
999.
Oh,
You
5.
Henry,
7.
Start your cards.
9.
9, 7.
5.
I just need to win the side pot.
8.
5-6.
No. Come on. Oh, wait, no.
5 straight.
We got a little flip action here.
Yes.
It's kind of been a thing all night.
Scoop
Set,
up.
is set good?
Told you.
Oh, no, you scoop
Good.
everything.
That's
You
out.
scoop everything.
Feng Shui was doing well.
Straight.
Wow.
Of course.
I have too much of
The
it.
one time right
Set.
home, I had an 8.
I'm not even second place. I'm always fucking
Set. No good. Jesus Christ.
I think I would have lost. If I did the side bet with you guys, I would think I would have lost every single one of them.
Oh, really?
I think.
Yeah, she has not run well tonight. No doubt about it.
I was, actually. I like doing side bet. I feel like I'll recoup some of my money that way,
We're back on?
possibly.
You guys playing up?
Well,
Yeah,
we're back
the
on.
stream-
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. One more.
But, okay. All right. 300.
So this is on?
Call.
Call 3. Raise 2,000. Thank you.
Free rolling anyhow.
3-bet here from Mike X.
Okay.
Sevens are good right now. Mike X is bet 2,800 though, into a pot of about 88,000. So tough spot. I'm not sure. I mean, does Greg just want to go with it? Alec's going to call. This is actually really interesting. I mean, how do you beat two players here, right? You got a better and you got a caller. But Greg is considering it. Another king out there, and Mike X. It's a really, really tough card to bluff. Let's see if Mike X can do it. There's 13,700 in the pot. The sevens of Schlubby went in the muck. Alec's pair of threes are good right now. And Mike X is going to bet again here. Alec very quickly folds.
I folded the winner.
You did fold the winner. True story. Although you don't know. Who knows what comes on the river. Maybe an ace or a jack come out there.
Yeah, please. Thank you so much.
If you didn't call, I was calling.
You're the best.
Right? Yeah.
My pleasure, Profion.
100%. After you call, I'm like a little bit. Dead.
100?
It should be anyway. How can I call after you call it, right? I don't have any money left, but it's a terrible call.
Huh? 300 total? Check. Check.
Always a hand after.
I have a 9.
9, no good.
One bet.
One bet. That's all it took that time. We also didn't even see a river, so I don't even know if I won.
Yeah.
I like my odds, but could have still lost.
$200. Raise to 8.
So raise from Dylan, a 3-bet from Torelli. And the plan from what I've seen very much so has been to try to isolate and attack Dylan. But Dylan's been battling, and he is called down a couple of times. I'm not sure if he's the target you should be going after. And Alec has kind of set himself up here. He's got a call. They're going to run it one time. And
Yes.
All night?
No, just this hand.
All right.
Good luck.
It's a small hand. You win already. You win. You win. You win.
No,
You win.
no, not true. Not true.
Jesus Christ. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. That's refreshing. I didn't expect that.
22?
2175.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Nice hand.
And if you're Dylan and you see that, you know Torelli's getting out of line a little bit, right?
Donkeying around, leaving myself.
Thank you, Time Traveler. I appreciate the love, man.
I'd say 2020.
Once again, I will be back at it tomorrow night. We'll be here 5 p.m. for Thirsty Thursday. It's a different kind of show. It's always fun.
You said that to me, right?
A lot more table talk, a lot more drinking,
Yeah, no, it's just fucking.
and a lot less poker strategy, I think. That's fair to say. Definitely more like a...
I got the check. All right.
Definitely more like a
500.
home game. Greg's going to raise. set here for Greg, and with his stack, I might slow play this a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Normally, I don't like slow playing, especially on a wet board like this. But when you have very little money, it's not the worst thing in the world to kind of induce action. Yeah, I mean, you just want that. And you can see how pissed Greg is.
Nines?
Yeah.
Set? Nice. Well done.
What am I supposed to do? Check behind? How sketchy is that? Like, you're never buying that.
No, I had nothing. It just wasn't my fault. You cut the, I mean, I just didn't have anything.
At the beginning,
I wasn't going to fold some strong hand, but I just...
Clearly. I mean, like, I don't...
It's a good flop. You won the flop.
Let's try this again. Wait, is you straddled?
Yeah.
300.
God, that's gross. Can't flop a set against Henry. We'll never fold
Aces here
no
for
matter
Greg.
what.
Huh?
Ten high flop, 10-6-5.
Check. 400. Call 4. Call.
Jack of diamonds.
Check.
Greg's ace is still very good. Dylan's got a pair of jacks, though. Torelli's got absolutely nothing.
18.
Torelli drawing dead. He bets 1,800. Greg is going to call. And Dylan with a pair of jacks. Trying to figure this one out. It looks like he's going to call as well. He does. This pot now $7,500.
Check.
Aces are good. Greg wins another one.
I wasn't expecting that.
Thank you very much.
Bad river, I was going to bet.
All right, you
Can't
guys.
really value bet that.
And thank you very much, everybody. Thank you.
I believe that's going to do it for us, guys. Tony stepping out. And we are going to call it a night. Again, we are back at it tomorrow night. It's Thirsty Thursdays. It's a fun show. Do us a favor. Please subscribe. Give us a thumbs up. We'll continue bringing you the best poker content out there for free. A last look at our odds jam leaderboards. Henry, our most active player.
I have Queen Jack.
Zio, our least active player in so many ways.
Yeah, I mean, if it was...
Henry, our most aggressive player. Not a surprise.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're not necessarily wrong.
And our big winner, as you all predicted, it is Mariano. That's going to do it for us, guys. For everybody here at Hustler Casino Live, I am David Tuchman, and I am out.